Let's go live. Okay, just opening all the poker sites, getting everything ready. Hopefully the mic works. Everything should be good. Just gonna mute all the thingy majingies. Just in case. Wait. Is it still muted? That's still muted. That's still muted. That's still muted. Everything should be good. Okay. Close this down. Open that. Whoa. Whoa. And then we're gonna open YouTube. We're gonna open Twitch. Can I win 8,333 playing low stakes poker in 30 days? That's going to be the title. Sorry, I'm just getting the stream things already, and then we can go. Hopefully the mic is good. We're gonna put it on Spotify just low in the background. Let me know if you want it louder or less loud or whatever. Let me know. Let me know. I don't think I can turn up the volume in this one, but I can talk a little bit louder if necessary. Okay. Let's open some tables, shall we? I have got another screen, and I have I've essentially just got another screen, man. Oh, I got the stream deck working as well. So let's see what we can do. Oh, actually, I need to do something else as well. Let's just do this. Then we have something fun to have up as well. Okay. Okay. There we go. Okay. Close that, save that. Boom, boom. Okay, so I've set it up so we can have 3 GG, 3 stars, and then over here we just have a screen where we're going to put it in coin. So let's do that. What do we play here on stars? We play a 1650 bounty. I'm going to be very picky with what tournaments I actually choose. I'm going to be smart with this selection of things that we play. That's my plan now. But also we don't want tournaments to be too small. We don't want them, but we also don't want them to be too big, because again, this is like trying to have low stakes, which is like, we're going to try to average out around like $25 in buy-ins, which I think is the average buy-in being $25, which I think is pretty reasonable for what we normally play here. GG Asia, definitely joining that. We probably also, yeah, we're gonna join this to see if we can get into the Zodiac. I'm not gonna take this one particularly, but I'm gonna take the later one. So 15 here. We're gonna raise it. Could also just call, it's fine. On this flop I want to bet. I mean, 61 V. Do we know how much? 11 tourneys. I'm just gonna go half pot against him. Okay. What else are we joining here? This $15 we're gonna join at one point. Okay. Join some GG. Let's get it up. So, good luck for today. Thank you. I actually need to get a chat up as well somewhere. Thank you. This is actually the right tile. Nice. As soon as these are set up, they should be able to just lock in. Wait, that's not the right one. It is the right one, isn't it? And this is the $15. I need my glasses as well, man. I'm blind. Bounty special. Over here, he went lead flop. He led flop one big blind, and he bet turn, and then he checked back river. I think we're still just going 75%. Right, this over here. Let me know if volume and everything is good. Let me know how everything is. I'm gonna mute that. Oh, I did this again tonight. Hey, it's me again. Boom. That should be good. That should be a fold. This over here should probably be a call. Man, it's not even a min bounty either. Jeez, half pot. Half of a stack. Yeah, it's gotta be a call, I think. You love to see that hand. Flipping, 8 or 7. Always unlucky, dude. Always unlucky. Unless, green? Nope. Nope. Okay. That's fine. So we joined at 22. Okay, so he limped. I made a 4-bit blind, he called as well. I don't know if I should bet right away. This guy has a super wide range. I'm a little bit worried about this guy's range. I'm not sure I can go 3-3s against 2 people with this hand, especially with the king and with the 10 there as well. Now, definitely want to bet turn. So many draws. Obviously don't expect anyone to double check anything better here, but take it. A Jacques on the river would have been fine. What are we trying to? Should we try and get into an $11 satellite to the 109 kickoff? I think that's fine. Tell the tables like that. Oh no. Oh no. Is this? Yes, we can see that. That could work. That can work. We got ace queen over here. We're gonna open. I need my glasses. I need to get chat somewhere. I think wait. What is that called? Oh wait, I can do that. Wait, it's called streamer. I think this is actually where I got the streamer, but from streamer. No, it's not. Oh well, I'll just drag out a chat or two. Drag out the chat or two. Keep betting. Just keep betting. Just keep betting. Four new on-ban requests? Jeez, what happened? What happened? I do appreciate it. Good luck. All the congratulations. I really do. I really quite do. We could jam her. We could also flatten. I think 8's definitely jam. I think 7's might just want to flatten instead of jam. Okay, let's just do this. That's interesting. We're gonna start with a check for sure, for sure. Does that change enough? I don't think so. I still think we call, especially with the 7 of hearts as well. Queen on the river. Not sure if that is a 10. He definitely has 5x. Going bet when it's 3 to a flush board is under-rebbed. I think people normally don't do that as much. I think I'm gonna leave it. I think that's okay. Oh yeah, we can't have a couple of pots. He opened, I 3-bet, and then C-bet flop on a dry flop. Do I just want to check, give them a free turn? It is super dry. I think I will. So we're doing, party people. Good luck for today. Thank you, Silent. What is the max buy-in in this low stakes thing? I don't think it's going to be the lowest buy-in. I mean, we will try to satellite to something bigger because you can also do that in low stakes. Like obviously that is an option. I will try and average buy-ins out to being $25. So it's going to be like, it's going to be some 44s. It's maybe going to be the best of the 55s, but there's also going to be $10 and $11 and stuff like that. That is an unfortunate run up. Like $15 is going to be a lot of the main. $25 is going to be a lot of it, you know. Open here, get 3-bet. Just gonna let 7 go. Just gonna let that go. Who plays those ends anyway? Hey, good luck today. Thank you. Nicole, good to see you. How are we doing? Man, what is this min clicking, dude? Like, I get that people min click when you're like 20 big blinds deep or whatever, but doing it 100 big blinds deep just seems silly. Just seems very silly. Okay, that's a break in 13 minutes, then I can pick up my glasses. I'm not saying I'm blind, but dude, maybe a little bit. Maybe a little bit blind one. Good luck on this new challenge, thank you. I think I will get like, you know, we had the 10K thing in the bottom here. We'll get something like that going. I just haven't got it set up yet. Flip, flip. I'd like to win an all-in here on this side. As you guys can see, I'm playing on this, which is the Danish games thing, because that's what you can play on when you're from Denmark. But legit, I have probably a cursed account, honestly. Like, I run so bad on this account. Like, I've been playing a little bit off stream and it's been horrendous so far. Horrendous so far. Hey Chad, if new to coin poker, yes. So throughout this challenge, what I'm going to be playing on is mainly 3 sites, maybe 4, but the main 3 sites we're going to be playing is GG, as you can see there, it's stars, as you can see here, and it's coin poker, as you can see here. If you've not heard of coin poker, definitely go check it out. They just launched a new software, which you can see here. It looks very clean compared to the old one. Really a big fan of it. Really enjoy playing on it. Obviously, I'm saying that I'm also an ambassador, you know what I mean? But I actually think they're doing a lot of great stuff. A little bit of things to take into consideration. First of all, if you want to sign up and you haven't signed up yet, use the link below, and then use code WIS, W-I-S. It would really help me out if you do that. Second things to think is this is an unregulated site, which means you can play globally. Like you can play it in the US, you can play it everywhere. But read up on unregulated sites for your country, because every country has different rules. In the UK, as an example, there's nothing really. Like if you play unregulated or regulated, it doesn't really matter to the player. But if you're playing something like Denmark, you will have to pay taxes of your winnings. It all depends on the rules of your individual country. So read up on those. I don't want anyone getting into trouble because, you know, they wanted to support or something. So always important to do. But honestly, they're doing so many things, man. Like, obviously over the last like 5-6 years, or more, actually 7 years, I've been playing full-time poker. And most sites just do the same spiel over and over until they like kind of dry out at one point, right? Like no one really comes out with big updates, big things. And the only 2 sites that really does that, I feel like, is GG or Coin. Are the only ones really innovating the game. And it's very good feels, obviously, because it's unregulated. It's very good feels. The player pool is really quite awesome. Because you get into that US market and all that as well. Smaller fields and the weak opponents just is really nice. And then the structures are more, they're more like structures more like Poker Stars than they are GG, which is very good, because that means that like on GG it just becomes a 10 big blind battle as soon as you get deep into a tournament, whereas on Coin and Stars there is less variance because of the structures are better. The blinds go up a smaller proportionate amount, which means you have more big blinds to play with. Location. Right now, right now, good to see you. But first of all, good luck today, Wes. Thank you. Right now, I'm in Denmark. I'm currently stuck because of visa things. Wisdom, didn't you hear? Have you didn't hear? Have you got a new deal? I am signed up with Coin Poker as their newest ambassador. I'm in the Coin in 22 Asia, loving a new download client on Coin. There you go. Are you going to play some scoop tournaments? I will be playing scoop tournaments. We're going to play all day, man. We're going to play all day. I don't know, maybe I don't get too many faults and I still got to beat this guy, so maybe this is not the best, actually. Might regret my decision making here. Could also just get the faults though. Man, this is why we don't want to do this. I'm obviously going to call with the open ender. And I've effed myself. I should have not raised that. There was no reason because of that pot as well. That was just stupidity. Because I was trying to like just have a talk. Yo, good luck, Wiz. Thank you. Vox, good to see you. Hey, Wiz, why exactly 8,333? Well, I'm glad you asked. The reason this is 8,333, first of all, with with me joining Coin Poker, I'm obviously having a deal now again that allows me to have a editor back on, which allows me to make YouTube videos. So all these challenges are going to be bigger and better. This is also why I kind of bought these mics. Actually, I bought these because I wanted to have them on my phone. If I go on trips or with a camera, I can set them to that. So we actually have like better mic quality. So with the budget I'm getting from Coin, you'll see a evolvement in the content creation that I'm making. But yeah, it's because I'm gonna make it into a YouTube video, and $8,333 is exactly $100,000 in a year. So essentially, I'm gonna make this whole thing into, can you win $100,000 in a year playing low stakes poker? So that's the idea. That's the premises of it. So for a month, I'm gonna play as many tournaments as I can to see if it's possible to win 8,333 playing an ABI of around 25. Because if it is possible, you'll be able to make 100K playing low stakes online poker in a year. So that's why I chose that amount. So you just use Danish danske spil, but still Isle of Man. Yeah. So my GG account is set up with Isle of Man, but my Danish account and Danish games account is set up with is an account I've always had for Denmark. So yeah. Hope Coin Poker will have a withdraw through a Luxon credit card or similar. I don't have crypto wallet and really don't know shit about that. Yeah, I get that. I heard someone say, so I don't know exactly how this works, don't quote me on this, and I will figure it out. But I heard someone say that they withdraw through Revolut. So you can withdraw Bitcoin to your Revolut wallet, and then you can just switch it from Bitcoin to dollars on Revolut. I will check up on this. This is just something someone told me yesterday. So, but I will check up on it, and I will like tell you how it works if you're interested in that, because that seems like an easier way of doing it. Because someone like me, I use Revolut constantly. So, can Danish people play on Coin Poker? You can play, but again, it's unregulated. For Danish people, it's unregulated. You have to pay taxes of your winnings. That you have that. Like all unregulated side people need to pay taxes on. There was someone mentioning in the Discord yesterday, like, oh, he's just gonna use like pay to pay. Like there's player to player transfers and stuff like that. There's obviously ways of getting around it, but I'm obviously not telling you to do that, because that is not illegal, man. But yeah, always read up on the rules when you're looking at unregulated sites for your country, because it's different country to country. Good luck, Ambassador. Thank you, Alessandra. Good to see you. There you go, Mark. Good to see you as well. Hey, Wiz, what hours will you be streaming? Good luck with the challenge. So with this challenge, so if we do some calculations, right? If we do some calculations, to win 8,300, if I play 25 average buy-in, and I have an ROI of 20%, which it would be in the higher end, right? But let's say I could get up and choose the best tournaments and have an ROI of 20%, right? Then with 20% ROI, that would be $5 per tournament I play. That means I would have to play a whole lot of tournaments. 8,333 divided by 5, which is 1,666 tournaments. That split out on 30 days would be 55.5 tournaments a day. So when am I going to be playing? Legit all the time. in the next 30 days, we're going to go hard. I'm going to have one travel day, but I'm planning on streaming probably every single day that I can from now to the next 30 days. There will be, yeah, one day off because I'm traveling, maybe another day off if I have more time, you know, let's say we end up playing like 75 tournaments a day or whatever, and then save up a couple of days. I might take a day off here and there, but right now with Scoop and WCP and stuff being on, I will probably just be playing most of the day, every day for the next 30 days. I've been away for a while. I'm feeling hungry. I'm ready to go. So let's do this, man. Let's do this. I don't know how long it takes to play 50. Like, I remember I played 50 tournaments in a day. I have a video where I do that, and I feel like it took 8 hours. So if I need to play 8 hours a day, now I don't know if all of it is going to be streamed as well. Like, I might just play some days, might just play 6-8 hours and then play like 4 hours off stream or something. Like, or if I wake up and I don't feel great, I might just take a morning session where I play off stream and then I play later in the day for WCP and Scoop. That might happen. Like, I don't know yet, because this is going to be a challenge and a half. But I'll just try to be on my best behavior and do all this. Hope Compo will have read that. Compo don't have KO tournaments. They used to, and it will be introduced again at one point. This is just a starting Coinpoker software launch, right? So first of all, making sure that like everything works, every bug gets moved, all these things get fixed so that it works optimally. So if you have any problems with Coinpoker, let me know. All the requests from last time I've sent in to them. They said, thank you for sending this in. We'll get this fixed. Now, I don't know if they have fixed all of the things yet, but they at least know of all the problems. So if you have anything with Coinpoker that you want to see being changed, they're very willing to change it and very easily change it. Yeah, so that's also like one of the things I really love is like, I just got communication with them straight away. Legit, like when I sent in the last 7 pointers we had from the last one, they answered in 5 minutes. Like they're quick with it. And you can see it every single day. If you open the lobby, it updates because there's new bugs and new things they're fixing. But yeah, it will have all these fixtures. Like there is more to come. This is only the starting up of it. And I don't know if I don't want to say every month because I don't know exactly when all these things will come out. And I haven't really talked with them about it, but there will constantly be upgrades and more things. Prince Henrik, thank you for the 4 months, man. Really do appreciate it. Good luck with the Coinpoker client. Actually looks really clean. I like it for what I've seen so far. I really do as well. Like if we just showcase it a little bit here, it obviously has this feature that GG also has where you can like lean over it, but you can also click on players. And as someone said, like I want to be able to see the hands, which is a point I actually also have put in to them, because you can't see how many hands you played against them. Where GG is a little bit different is they only have these 3 stats, and Steel, I think they have these 4 stats. Here you also got C-bet, full to C-bet, full to 3-bet, check raise, and then they got it for the last 15 days, 30 days, 90 days, and lifetime. So they have it saved up. And if you go over here, this is how I've been doing it so far. If you take into consideration how many, like it's depending on the hands already played, then you can go in here and see, okay, he's already played 41 tournaments. He's won one, nice for him. Which means that over these 15 days, this is probably like his stats for a while, right? Whereas like if you click on someone else who has, I don't know if anyone else is just playing their first tournament, probably someone is, because this is obviously a whole new lobby. And everyone's just, yeah, here, right? Play 2 tournaments. You can probably not use his stat for that much, but you can probably still tell that he's a little bit nitty. So yeah, but I wanted a hand as well. Like a amount of hands would be great to show. Can you keep up the crazy grind for 12 months? No, so I'm only doing it for 1 month. So I'm showcasing it for 30 days. If I could do it for 30 days, then you, like, if you can win $8,333 in 30 days, then in theory you could do that every single month, right? So I'm just showcasing it for 30 days. This way, we'll go on to another project in 30 days, which I've already planned. So yeah, that is my plan. It looks so clean. I really like it. When is the last time you've seen a site? I need to get my glasses, by the way. When is the last time you've seen a site make a software upgrade that is this big and looks this good, right? Like, all sites have looked the exact same for as long as I could know. Like as long as I've known. The fact that I've actually spent so much time and money and effort to actually get this done is honestly unbelievable. And their vision for that brand, the vision for the players, it's just great, man. Like, when I talked with them, I just knew it was the right thing. Like, I've been talking to a lot of brands, and I just knew when I talked with them that, like, it just felt right. The way that they wanted to do it, the way they talked about content creation, all that, it just felt really good. They're really on the ball on a lot of things. Okay, I'm just gonna get my glasses. Give me 1 second. You'll still be able to hear me. Boom, boom, boom. Yeah. So where have I put these? Probably downstairs. Yeah. So I'm really happy to join Coin. Really happy with it. And again, it just gives me options to really do a lot of these cool things. But this also means that I'm going to have more of a focus. I'm going to have more of a focus towards YouTube videos again. And my plan is more here we are going to do these crazy challenges, which means we are obviously going to stream a lot. But in periods, we might not stream as much because I also do want to make it special when we actually stream. I want to make it event streams like we're going to do here, where we actually have a challenge, we actually have something going, which is my plan with this. Like, I want less days where we're just sitting having a stream without a purpose. I do also like that sometimes, don't get me wrong, but I just want a little bit of both, you know? Or not a little bit of both, I want a lot of great hype moments and doing cool shit. They can also be turned into really cool videos. There we go. More GG Masters up. Need to scroll bar in the tournament section. Again, all these things I will write down. I have a document that's called Coin Update, which is just constantly write things in. So all of these are already there. So you said you want need a scroll bar on tournament section. Boom. Writing that in. We're going to be jamming, and we're just going to be folding out. Who has the clubs? That guy has the clubs. There it is. Oh yeah, we're not even talking about that. Can I get 100% rate value for already having an account in Coin? You can. Until the 14th, there will be 100% rate back on Coin. The first month, which is also crazy. People don't like me saying the first month, and I get that. There's been a lot of drama about that, people talking about that. But essentially, the first month you get 100% rate back. So the thing I mean about that is, this has started the 2nd of March. Up until the 14th, you get 100% rate back. So every time we join a tournament, if we open a lobby, which is crazy, it's like kind of a promotion for them starting the side. Here you can see you spent 0.66 out of an $11 in entry fee, which is already low. Like, oh, sorry, I'm not showing the right table. I'm showing over here. You can already see it on most sites. This is going to be the entry fee will be 0.8 to $1.1. Like, and normally it would be around like 8%, right? So it's already on the low end. In the start here, you get all that back. So you get all of that back. You just go into your wallet and then you can find it there. It's pretty simple. So that's until the 14th. After the 14th till I think it's the 28th. I can just check it. You can Google it. I think it's the 28th. You will get your rate back 100% as well, but you'll not get it in actual just cash. You'll get it in different promotion things. In like, you will get it in tournament dollars, or you will get it in like things that you played through that. So you still get 100%, which is kind of crazy. People just don't like it to be called 100% rate back because it's not. I mean, I don't know. I mean, it is 100%. Like, you get 100% back of what you play. You just get it in promotions compared to getting it in straight cash. And it goes until I think it's the 28th. But I will just Google it. And yes, if you already have an account, you'll also be able to get it. GG. Still waiting to win an all-in on that. Coin 100% rake. I'm just making sure that rake back. Just making sure I have the right. Here it is. The right dates. 2nd to 15th. Sorry. You can see it. We can see it here. 2nd to 15th. There's 100% every single day. Then there's 100% through rewards, which still means that you get 100%. You just get it through, as you can see here. Tournament reg, get 100% from buy-ins created the next. Yeah. So just get it in tournament buy-ins instead of you will get it in actual cash. So you just need to play through it, right? But you still get the rake. Hey Wisdom, congrats on your new contract. The new coin poker client looks amazing. You have any idea when the PKO tournaments? I am not sure, no. I'm not sure exactly when they comes. I do not know. The Falcon Warlord, thank you for the 2 months, man. Crushing today, buddy? I'll try. Thank you. Chad, if you haven't checked out the Falcon Warlord, definitely go do so. Very good player. I saw he's also streaming. I think he's a ACR Stormer, if I'm not mistaken. Let me know. But I saw a little bit of his stream last night. It was actually really, really good. I mean, just a very good poker player. I'm just sitting here like pretending to be a poker player, but this guy's actually an absolute beater. He didn't come in with 2 months. He actually came in for 6 months. So yeah, go check him out if you haven't already, man. If you're wondering so Mike just asked, what is the World Poker Masters going to be? So if you go in here, you can see the different options. Also, what I would do, chat, if you have never played on coin and you're like a little bit skeptical, you're like, oh, streamer trying to sell me this thing, but I don't know if I will like it. I also don't know how to put in money or withdraw. You can always create an account. You don't need to put money in the start. You can legit go over here. Like if you open this is the lobby, right? This is obviously when you've done all your sign up things, use my link in below, use code WIS. Then you can start out there's obviously these options, tournaments options. There's the World Poker Masters, which is coming soon, which is what Mark also asked about. I don't actually exactly know when it's going to happen or what's going to happen. Then there's also free rolls. And every hour there is free rolls starting. And you can just play these, man. Like you'll get tournament dollars or C dollars or whatever. You have to play through them, but you'll be able to every hour play. Top 10 gets obviously like a tenth of the prize pool. So, and they go from like $20 up to $50 and then 20 again. It depends on like what time of day it is, but it's just like free chances of winning money. And this is the way I would start out. If I was a little bit skeptical and not played it on before, just go and play the free rolls, man. Like you can't go wrong with just playing the free rolls and enjoying yourself, you know? And then you can take it from there. You go into bucks, you can go into the tournament section, the cash section, and there's like $0.55 satellites, but there's also $1.1 tournaments. And again, like some of these free rolls have like these have $50 in them, which means that everyone, like top 10 obviously gets $5 each. So very cool. Very good way of starting out and doing it if you want to do it that way, and not like, just be a little bit careful, because I get it. I totally get like the whole thing of this is crypto, this is like scary, this is unregulated. So you can just do it that way. Simple, easy. Hey, was it looks amazing. Yeah. Also like a lot that you're allowed to play on other sites than Coin. That was a big thing for me. Yeah, I mean, I don't know if, yeah, I know what I'm gonna say, but I've taken it, I've taken a major pay cut to be able to do that. But like that was a it was a non-negotiable for me, because of, don't get me wrong, I loved my time with Stars, but it was so hard, I feel like, creating content in the end, being stuck to playing one side. And Coin was also right away like, they were like, we know you play mornings, and we know that our tournaments are not that big, and we don't have a full schedule yet. We're obviously doing this whole new client thing. So like, but we obviously want you in. So it was, they knew from the get-go that like, I'm probably not willing to just play that, because it's just not enough to do these challenges, not enough to just play one side. And I've really been enjoying the freedom of being able to play more sides. Just there's just not enough volume on Coin yet. Hopefully at one point there will be, and maybe who knows at that point, right? If we go more just focused on only playing Coin. But as the situation stands right now, it's just not big enough to play it as an own your side. If you play cash game, it is, obviously, but cash game is a different story, isn't it? Why did that cut out? Sorry, I'm just clicking around to see why this resets it. Okay, I think I need to have this down here or something. Over here maybe? Otherwise I think my chat will be reset. Okay. Probably not on top of the camera though. That would probably be a bad idea. Something like that. For that. Sorry, we also need to actually focus on playing some poker at one point here. Yeah, we'll get the challenge thing updated. I need 4-color deck, or am I missing that? You are missing that. You can see it here, I have 4-color deck. You can go into table themes. I think it is, yeah. And then there is card deck, and then you can change all these. Another cool feature, it changes straight away. You don't need to apply or anything. You can just change it straight away. It's a small thing, obviously, but it's pretty cool. I really enjoyed that when I played around with it. This is still my favorite. This is my favorite look. I think I'm also trying to get them to change is being able to change the color of the tables. Like obviously these are set color tables and stuff, but I wanted to be able to, as you can see on the right, if I open the color scheme here, this one is set on this. I don't know if it's because this is a satellite, but I know that like when you're in the money, it changes to this kind of layout as well. And I wanted to be able to keep the same layout and change the table colors and stuff. So that's also something I've been writing into them. But again, they're doing things quickly, man. They're doing things quickly and things are changing. But yeah, you can change it to, I like these cards a lot, man. This is probably my favorite card set. This is what I used to use in stars when they had them as well. These logo cards. So yeah. Appreciate you. I mean, look, it's not like I stalk everyone 24/7, but I've had a little bit of extra time, so I've been looking into the category and seeing what people are doing, and stuff like that. Like I like checking on the competition and seeing what people are doing. I like that. I want to see what state Twitch poker is in constantly and what people are doing and stuff like that. See if I can get some inspiration for some things sometimes. Are you back in Denmark? I am in Denmark right now. I will be in Denmark for the next foreseeable future because I'm right now doing some visa things. And it's taking longer than it should. It's taking longer than it should. Let me just tell you that. I was meant to be here for 3 days. Now I've been here for 3 weeks. It's been a thing. It's been a little bit of a nightmare, but yeah. It kind of is what it is. Can't really do much about it. Cannot do much about it. Open over here. Well, this has not been the best start today. Oh wow. Fumbling it. I haven't even got a track up for PokerStars. Yo. We're back. Yeah, it just died on me. The other one. I'll put that into a charger. Thank you. Sorry. What I said was, yeah, you can just click up here. Table settings. And then you can mute all the sounds there. I've just muted it on my actual computer as well. There is also focus things, which you can find in here as well. There's just all kind of things, right? So I've changed it to big blinds. Focus on the window. Automated focus the game when it's your turn to act. I've put on, so it pops up in front of it. It didn't do that in the start, which was really annoying because I'll just have a browser on top of it, like a Twitch on top of it, and then I'll just be sitting out in hands. But yeah, they kind of have all the things. If you need anything, then let me know, because then we'll get that fixed as well. Hopefully, like we can add in some things if you need it. But yeah, I just muted all the sounds. But you can mute whatever sounds you want to mute, essentially. Why did I do this to myself? I'm gonna fold now, I think. I should maybe call in theory. Maybe I should call in general. Muted? Yeah, it just died. I think they have 7 minutes, but I've charged one of them, and this is the one then that I've actually charged. Can you give us all your address, all your address in both Denmark and Isle of Man, and your calendar dates of moving in between, so you can plan probably. Yeah, I should do that. Lizzie, thank you for the 50 months. Really do appreciate it. Yeah, let's we can talk a little bit about the challenge. So I haven't changed the challenge command. We will do that. I'll get one of the mods on it at one point. What we're doing is we are playing poker for 30 days, trying to win $8,333. The reason I chose this amount is because if you can win this amount in a month, that would equal to winning 100K in a year. So if we can go hard and win that amount, that would actually mean that you will be able to win 100K in a year. Now there is a lot of luck based in just 1 month, obviously. We're jamming, aren't we? I mean, we have all more 5x, we have all more 9x. I think he would have bet if he have either himself. Is he coming in? What the hell, he did? Welcome to Coin Poker chat. Welcome to Coin, man. Man, he's nitty. But after I see the other hand, I just can't get myself to fold, you know? I also block king 10. He could raise worse 10x even. Ace jack we split with now as well. He doesn't have many queen x to really raise, so it gets quite weird now. I think we just call. No spade is good. We're beat by like ace queen, queen jack. We chop with everything else. I'll beat his bluffs. I mean king 10 as well. You win against 10-9. There you go. Double for our trouble. Nice, we're charging. We are charging. Okay, so I'm going to take us over 5 tickets. Nice. Barefoot poker, yeah. Honestly, the reason I'm barefoot is there was a little bit of trouble with the washing machine and I didn't have more pair of socks. Because again, I thought it was only going to be here for 3 days. So I bought like 3 t-shirts and 3 pair of socks. And then I'll also put this one. Do I call this off? Oh shit. I spent too much time just doing anything else than that. We got a new tournament up here. The 15 WSOP. I don't know, SC, whatever that means. A dream of spring, it's called. And I do dream of spring every single day. Has Coimper got a virus? Why would it have a virus? Why would it have a virus? It's like asking if any other site has a virus. Not as far as I'm aware of. Did the same in the end, but in time, but at timeout, if I have a bunch of tables, I'll probably be done. I'll probably be done down the road. There you go. We just take it over here. Man, I actually really liked having this little mic in my hand. That was funny to play with. That was fun, man. Yeah, so I started a little bit late today. Tomorrow we're gonna have an earlier start, but it was because I've just got a third monitor up here and got that set up. It was because I clean shaved. I look like an absolute wild man. I don't clean shave ever, really. I don't know about you guys, but I never really clean shave. But I did today, given that, again, like I'm definitely going to staying at least over the weekend. I don't know how long after that I will be staying, but I'd love to go home as soon as possible, man. I do miss Hall. I've been away for a while now. Been away for a while now. And also just, I mean, I would say sleep in my own bed, but the bed I have here is my old bed from when I was younger. But it's not the same. It's not the same, man. Oh my god, my grandma is honestly the sweetest human being. I need to call her. Reminder to myself. Okay. Yeah. I need to have this down here so I can see if this runs out of battery. Just let me know if I'm muted because, again, I don't have sounds myself on, as you can probably tell. I don't have a headset or anything, so if I'm muted or if anything is too loud or too low or there's something in the background that is like annoying, like some kind of lobby that's up that is annoying, then let me know, man. Let me know. This is scary. I mean, I am gonna jam. It's just like, how often he's doing it with ace king? Not very often. Could it be queen? Sometimes, yeah. Like, I just, obviously kings there for like 52. I'm just not gonna fold, so we are gonna jam. But I just feel like it's queens sometimes, ace king suited sometimes, and then it's just like aces the rest. Oh, nice. This is why we can't fold that. This is why we can't fold that. Interesting that he makes a call for bet. Like, I just think most people just jam with those sizings with ace king at that point. I think I also want them to change this. If you scroll, if you take this, you can actually hold your left button and you can scroll it up and down, which is very lovely. But if you scroll over the line, and you very much often do that if you like have it here or something, it just closes it. So I want it to stick as soon as you hold. Just small things, you know, just the small things, but things that in the long run can be improved and done better. And they are improving and doing better. Which is very cool. I are Frost, thank you to follow. Are you also playing cash games? I'm only playing tournaments. I'm really a tournament grinder. I'm already shit enough in one format, man. I can't add more formats to it. Too hard. By the way, in the end of the stream is where we update every single day. So, I'll not be updating constantly. This is why am I writing? It's a PKO. It's not poker. I mean, we are playing poker, but it's not like. Okay, so we got 3 GG tournaments up. We've got a couple of stars tournaments up, and then we got like a couple of coin up here at the moment. That's how we're looking, cooking. And we just flub it like it's hard. Do I want to raise further, or do I just want to call? If he has a diamond, he's not really going to fold out. Ooh, hello. So I think we're going to raise it further. Could also have worth 6x. And Jack Kicker's pretty good at that point, I think. He flats me. I think, honestly, it looks weaker if I just check. It is super dry, and we have like top. If I have like tens of jacks, I would just bet myself. Call or raise? I think just calling is fine. Checking. He checks back, and we'll jam on the river. And if he has better, then he's better, but I don't think we can fold that up. Okay, quads are good, dude. Quads are good. I mean, no matter that river, I don't think we're folding really, so just unfortunate. I thought we had 3 deuce suited, dude. I'm so blind. I just thought flop the flush for a second, and then it didn't light up like it normally does. And I was like, what? What? But yeah, we are going to continue the bankroll from what it says here. That's what we're going to continue it from. It is super wide. I think we could just half pot. What you gonna do when we come for you? They're gonna fold. They're gonna fold. That's what they're gonna do. Fair enough. Fair enough, like. Yeah, I'm just gonna get used to like streaming again and playing multiple tables. As soon as that's gonna be up and running again, we should be good. I've been really like fine at like 10, 12 tabling lately, but that's been obviously off stream, so just gotta get used to that again. The streaming part, talking to the camera again. I don't like the fact that it tells you when you rank up or down. It's too much. Oh, you mean like when you win a pot, it says like my rank and it goes up and down. So it might be a little bit too often. It maybe would be good if it's like, if it does it, if it's like 10 ranks or more or something, or percentage. Like let's say you go up by like, if you go up by 25% stack or something, or 50% stack, then it's maybe cool. But yeah, if it does it after every single pot, I feel like I saw it yesterday, and I feel like it was a little bit too much as well. Well, blind with blind, we're obviously never going anywhere here. 8. That's the worst turn you could ever imagine. Well, aren't we just having fun? I'll raise it up. It is a Saturday, so bounties are bigger here. As you can see, $16.50, $5.6 bounty. What is starting stake in this one? Is it like 20k? Most of the things are 20k, right? Yeah, 20k on stars. On GG, sorry. On stars says 5k. Played these so much that I obviously no. Boom. Oh, this sucks. Wow, this sucks. Side pot? Nice. That's at least something, but that still kind of sucks. Still like huge. Huge. Yeah, lose 100 chips, which is like 2 big blinds. So obviously we would take that trade, but would have loved to get another double starting in the stack and be 5x starting. Why don't you have the tables not in the same frame? Stars and GG are in the good frame, if you know what I mean. It's because it's something I texted about them yesterday. I use Windows captures to set these up. This is why it looks like this. The table doesn't, at the moment, I can't get the tables to work with captures. It seems to freeze the tables. So if I put a capture on, it just freezes the table at like what it is as soon as I click the capture. Which means that I can't do that. So that's why we've set it up over here as a side thing. As soon as they fix that, I don't know if they already have fixed that, because I just did this temporarily. As soon as they fix that, we will get it set up in a box like this. So again, it's just temporary. So that's why. It's uncomfortable. Just snaps every decision as well. So where did you snaps this a river? It's a weird river to snap. Because there's so much things to change in this river. Like if you have a jack, are you just happy to just like snap jam where the diamonds comes in as well? I don't know, I'm just gonna let it go. It's annoying. Maybe I just bet one more here. Now I'm wondering if you should bet again, but I feel like I might just only get an ace-x to call that point. He does have the ace as well. Wow, we just limbing ace-king, eh? I think this is okay. Honestly, you can limb ace-king and then make it a check raise. Deep, I think that's honestly fine. Alrighty. Oh, righty. Half pot too much. Should have maybe rejoined that $11 to see if we can get that 109 ticket, man. Should have maybe just done that. It's fine, there's other things coming up here that are looking okay. These coin masters one are actually pretty good. And this kickoff's coming up as well. Someone said about like the loading times being a little bit slow sometimes, and I feel like that's true. Like if you click on one of the tables, sometimes it takes a while for it to load. Other times it goes quick, I don't know exactly. I would also worry if this change, like if this gets worse with more traffic, but only one way to find out. Only one way to find out. Why does it keep going up there? All right. Yeah, so we have the Hyper 1650, we have the Bounce Builder 1650, we have a $15 Bounty Dream of Spring, we have the 27 Zodiac Mystery, we have a 25 double stack, and then we have this 22 coin thing. One thing I also think they should do is when you register a tournament, it should pop up in the top of my tournaments. So I'm going to write that into the list as well. Okay. Triton is on as well, eh? Where is Triton this time? Where in the world are they doing Triton this time? Top 2 here, but what board? I'm just going to raise right away. Right away. Jeju. 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 Heard a lot of good things about that as a Triton stub. Man, imagine being a Triton high roller, dude. The places you go. Madness. Just madness. It's another world, eh? WWR, thank you for the follow. Hope you enjoyed that. We're just gonna glow. I think we get merch out of. Ooh. That's the turn we want to see, dude. That's the turn. Let's go. Throw in some money, man. It's time. What? Okay, he just falls aside. This player just jammed on the flop. Hello. 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 Here we 3-bet and we flop top set as well. Set, quads. Do I bet on this flop? We don't have a heart either. I think we do. Maybe I don't even want to bet small on a king 8-6. It honestly could be that I just want to bet like more like 33 than I want to bet 25. Rather want to leave myself a small amount and then get more out of their flush draws and stuff now than giving them way too good of a price. Because in a way he's going to fold out with an 8, right? If it like 8-9 or something, you still fold out in a way. It does come on top of your pre-reg. I just pre-reg. Oh, it does. It just didn't. It only showed the first. Wait, what? It's because it only shows the first 2. Got it. Yeah, you're right. You're right. Huh. I need to change it so it doesn't show finished ones. Oops. Well, I can remove that now. That's funny. Do we turn this into a bluff now? Or do we just check it and hope to club up? See, this will always happen when we check, and now the king also gets better. I don't know. Still has these amount of basics there for sure. Curacao, thank you for the follow. Thank you for the follow. Do you think I could make a living streaming coin poker, or they don't pay even close as GG? Do you mean like in streaming contracts, or do you mean in, I don't know what GG is paying in streaming contracts, but or do you just mean like playing the tables? I mean, first of all, if it's in streaming and stuff like that, I mean, I'll obviously just sign Bitcoin as an ambassador. We obviously call her again, then we make it, then he jams, then we call, then it's easy money. Never easy. Call, dude, be curious. Thank you. Wow, tough set. Hard to get away from. Hard to get away from that. Oof. Nice. You don't need a sponsorship to make a living from poker. You just gotta be good at the playing. Yeah, just a simple thing of just being good at playing poker, dude. I think it depends on what you want, right? You can want to be a full-time poker player, but you can also want to be a full-time poker creator. Either way can work. Either way can work. Can you live from being an ambassador and being a break-even player? Yes, you can. You can. It's definitely possible. But it all depends on like how big you get and stuff. I think the whole thing of like, if you're not started out doing something and not done it for a long time, like say a year or something, like if you're not done it for a prolonged time, thinking about how much money you can make in it should not be the first priority. Like when I started out streaming, I knew there was a chance to get a poker deal, but I had no idea what people earn from it. But I knew I wanted to stream full time. I just enjoyed streaming. I enjoyed playing poker so much that I just wanted to do this as a living. And I think that's where the motivation should come from. It should not be money influenced by money, because I think there's other things you could do where you could probably earn more money and it'd be an easier living. I think money should be the main factor, the main drive. Does this affect the other ones? No, it doesn't. Nice. Yeah, that's how I see it. I'm just gonna grab something to drink, maybe some sugar. I feel a little bit tired, dude, all of a sudden. Maybe I should go grab a coffee. Or just brew it so it's there for next hour. But yeah, I mean, sure, like you can work with coin and make a living from that. Again, it depends on how big you are. Like, am I earning the same money as Alexa? No. Am I earning more than someone who has like 50 followers? Yes. You know what I mean? Like it's all relative to your size. I'll put on socks, chat. Don't worry about it. Oh yeah. I totally forget that you guys can hear me even though I'm like walking. Oh man, can we get some prediction on what you guys think? Do you think I'm actually gonna make this or not? Ugh. Do you think I am gonna be able to Just looking for snacks, huh? Give me some snacks. Do you guys think I'll be able to make the $8,333 in a month? By playing, like, if I play 2,000 tournaments, like, surely that will be possible. I'm worried about the speed I'm playing these tournaments at, though. But I think after a couple of days of streaming... Oh, I'm putting on socks right now. After a couple of days of streaming, I should be able to play like more tables and be more focused on all of that. It's just always the same with me. Like every time I haven't been on for a while, it's like, it's not like resetting, but it just takes time to multitask the same way. Let's grind some beans. Let's grind some beans. Whoa, relax. Was that it? No, it's not. Dude, chill. Dude, chill. Boom, then we need some water. Still need to find some snacks. I actually got some snacks up there as well. Might just open the, I have some panda things. They're honestly so addicting. I think it's going to be hard, man. I think it's going to be hard to do. Because I think playing so many tournaments... I think playing so many tournaments, like multitabling that much, whilst also then keeping up a high amount of ROI is going to be a test. It's definitely going to be a challenge. Okay, coffee's set over. Just the smell of coffee, man. It just really gets me. Coffee gets me, man. And I get it. Look at that. Socks on. Socks on. Okay. These are going to be good for other things, man. Like if we do challenges at one point or whatever it could be. Like things where I'm just a little bit further away from the mic. I think these are going to work really well. So that's exciting. That's exciting. It scrolled on two tables at the same time. I was scrolling on this one and it scrolled on the client one that you saw as well. Easy call. Oh, $8 bounty. Can we? That's a very good turn. That's a very good river. Let's go. Let's go, let's go. One of the biggest stacks there. Oh, it's very lovely. Very nice. Min over here. Okay. Okay. I like playing poker, but not tournaments. Cash 2-3 hours a day is nice, but I can't beat cash and GG. So I thought maybe cash and coin poker, but I don't know if they have sponsorship or something, because then there are not many people playing to grind money for poker. I think there is sponsorships. I am signed with coin. I just signed as the news ambassador for like 6 days ago. So there is sponsorships there. From pure playing, you're not gonna be sponsored by a site. It will be from getting like a big following on socials. That's mainly it. Can you quickly go piss so we can hear that too? I think you will, Wiz. I believe in you. On your left in the hyper. You're a little weird, eh? Actually, yeah, I do know that. You little stalker. Little stalker creep. Did I not just join something? Oh, it starts in 1 minute. Let's see if it pops up, actually. This is like one of the things I mentioned as well, or someone mentioned the other day, that coin tables don't pop up when it's a tournament that you're pre-regged. So hopefully that's fixed. And we'll see that in a minute or not. We will also need some bigger things. Because right now, as we've seen, yes, it does. Nice. So this is one of the things we mentioned yesterday or a couple of days ago, and they've already fixed it. So that's lovely. Because they wouldn't, like, tournaments, and this is obviously like things that, like small little things that you don't really notice until you actually play on it, right? But yeah, you would join a tournament here, and then it wouldn't open automatically. And tables, if you switch tables in a tournament, it wouldn't open the table. You'd have to manually do it as well. Nice things to be fixed. What was the other thing here? I will, like, at one point I will take a week and I will forget about it and it'll just be stuck here, the mic. That would be fun, wouldn't it? You'd enjoy that, AJS, wouldn't you? Hearing my tiny little wee wee. So my tiny little woolly go for a wee wee. We'll take him out. Get out of here. Get out of my lobby. I don't know, man. Open call. Checked around flop. He bets really small though. Just as a king and checks back rover. What the hell? Limp, I made it 4 big blinds. He let flop small. And now he check to check raise. What a line. What a line from Broski. Sure. Sure, dude. You can have it. Whoa. Get called off. I was so ready to go for something here, and that's the turn. And the ace-x just gets there. And I just hate my life. Don't even think I really want to call. Sure, I'm just hoping to hit the ace. Sorry, the e6. But great. But I just don't. I don't think I should be. And what about her? Call this turn bet. So hoping he was just having a king, so didn't want to go. I think 75 is a good sizing to get a king to call there. Does somebody know if you can play on GG and coin from France? I don't think you can play on GG. You can Google it, but I don't think you can play on GG. Can I play GG from France? Because I think they have their own player pools. I do think, however, that you would be able to play. You can Google it, but can I play coin poker in France? And the answer is probably yes. It says here, many French players opt for offshore sites like ACR Coin Poker because they're not regulated to be able to play from them. I don't know, again, read up on the rules. Again, unregulated sites means that you can play from anywhere, right? So there'll be US players, there'll be all that kind of thing. I think we got a call here. Check back turn as well. I think you can find bluffs on that. I think he also would bet here himself with clubs a lot on the flop if he had it. So I think he has a little bit less clubs because of that. Let me flop 2 pair as well. So yeah, you'd be able to play coin poker, but not GG. Again, you can just Google it and find out. And I also would recommend you looking into the rules for unregulated sites, because in some countries, like the UK, there's no problem playing on unregulated sites. In other countries, like in Denmark, you can play on them, but you have to pay taxes of your winnings. So it all depends on what the rules are for your individual country. I want to say I know what happened here with the action, but I was too focused on talking. This is where the multitasking of streaming really Fs me sometimes. DK Loka. I wish I mean ace king, but ace queen now as well. This is sucky. This is sucky that ace queen gets there. I'm just probably missing out on that. Whoa. Wow. That's fortunate. Yeah, okay. It went like I thought it went. So I check raise flop, he called, he made 2 pair. And then I bet again. I didn't like the queen eggs in the river. I feel like it's mostly ace king, ace queen that we're targeting. That would call all 3 streets. So all of a sudden, if I jam river, ace jack has got there. Some ace eight has got there. Yeah, ace jack obviously had it in the flop. Ace 8 would have got there. Ace queen would have got there. And we only get value from ace king, maybe sometimes from some ace 10. But we just lose against everything else. Like he's just folding any other ace, so we're kind of just value owning ourselves, I think. And I do not like value owning myself. I like a value. And I cannot lie. Give me that. Those are my chips now. Yoink. Yoink. I needed those chips back, to be fair. That was not okay to check raising to get called and then him to hit two as well. Do we ever do anything else and just call her? Maybe I could raise. I just don't think with these stack depth and him opening on the gun that I'll really love it, but could I check raise her? I don't think I need to. I don't think versus on the gun. He does have queen 9 as well, so it'd be like queen 10. Talking multiple streets as well, like it just doesn't seem like an option. Or calling. We check. Go to the tables. Always enjoy your content. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Again, if you join Coin, then please use my link below. Use my links to play. It will help me out a lot, and it will also give you the use it for signing up. Use it for deposit code as well. It'll give you 150% of up to $2,000 on your first deposit. Right now, Coin is a great place to play because until the 15th, you get 100% rate back. Then from the 15th to the 31st, you get 100% rate back in rewards. So if you play tournament, you'll get like $T and stuff like that. So it's a really, really good time to play on Coin because they just got the new software, which looks super sick, but also it has 100% rate for the rest of the month. So guess it's back again. Wiston's back. Tell a friend. Good luck, Blue Fox, good to see you. It's a very good time to join in, man. It's a very good time. I need to change my description here in the on the actual streams. I think we jam here. I think we're just gonna be happy with that very often. That sucks. It's the wrong pair. What about the other pair? Nope. Nope. Need to put this in here. People on YouTube, I'll update so you can see the link. Boom. There it is. Should be updated now, so now people can see it down there. Run it. Nice. What about this one? Not so nice. Lost the other one, won this one. The other one was a smaller part, so we're okay with that. Boom. What about just making it into day 2 and this with one bullet? What about them apples? Just win the biggest bounty, be finished with this challenge before it even begun. Okay. Next one coming up. Wow, I don't think I can fold, especially with bounties. I just, they're so good on Saturdays that it's just unavoidable, and too many pairs that we're doing well against. We're doing even better against that. Oh, we do win. Oh, we do win on the river. He leads, we're just going to call. Oh, he's not folding. What the fuck, dude? What is that run out? He leads flub. He led on flub, dude. Oh my god. Nice flop lead. What the, dude? What is that run out? That is horrendous. I was like, this is the best run out you can get there. Like, I could have not have dreamed of a better run out. Like, he never went against my ace king here. Apparently. Oh man. I mean, he's committed. We're gonna go for the rest, just in case you just have the one ace-x of clubs, right? Whoa, he actually folds. Over, I don't think we can fold with deuces. Blind with blind. I think it's just too much dead money. Whoa, we both love it. I like how it focuses, like, does this when you're in an all-in. Like, it makes it very clear what both players have, you know? When is the PKO MTTs back on coin? I don't know. I wish I could tell you, but I'm actually not certain. I will ask them and see if they give me an... Oh, Jesus. If they give me an answer. They probably won't, but I will ask them. You know what? I'm going to write that into my thing. Because a lot of people were asking about it. And then hopefully I will get an answer for you tomorrow. Even if it's a... Even if they say... even if they don't want to give a time, at least I can tell you that, like, we haven't got a time for it yet, you know? So we're third over here now. Not bad. Not really bad. Call here. And then that's not going to be much, but over here we squeeze. I think that's okay. Could I let this go? Probably would be fine as well. But a nit like myself has got to do what a nit does, you know? It's a really dry board. Okay, we're 25%ing this. Whoa. Call is just jam. I just don't want to go check turn either. I don't know, man. Am I fine with just getting it in on the flop? Maybe I should just flat. Because I would also hate if he gets away from like a queen jack or something. I guess. But it also just makes it awkward in a king turn, right? Like if we go check, check on turn and then river is that, then like what do I do? That's why I kind of want to fast play, like, I feel like trying to fast play some of these. This is a little bit at least. Trying to fast play a little bit more of these. And then, like, these jack highs where there's still queen king eggs that still come in. Will you be uploading a YouTube video about coin poker going into a bit of a more detailed project app company behind it? Yes, I will. I will do that. I'll just do it when I'm home and I have my normal setup, normal mic, everything. So what you can expect from YouTube this month is I'm gonna have what you exactly described, the Blue Fox, like a little bit more of an insight of like my thoughts on the whole thing, why I chose coin compared to other sites, all that, and then I'm gonna have then we're gonna post a highlight video, which is gonna be the 10K win that we had back in the last day of the year. The one that got us over the line in the 10K bankroll challenge. So those two are gonna be the two videos we're gonna be posting this month. That was the plan. That was the plan, Stan. And then next month, obviously, it'll be all about this challenge. All about this challenge. But yeah, we'll go more into depth of like the thing. And it's gonna be awesome, and it's gonna be awesome being back posting YouTube videos in general. Missed it. Feel like I've been lacking or been behind because I've not done it. Like in the start, I was really hyped because Twitch numbers just like flew through the roof, and we've had some insane Twitch numbers. Don't get me wrong, like it's been incredible, in the way of like that last stream of the year, I had the highest numbers I've ever had doing a stream. I hit like 2,000 views or something by myself without rates or anything. Like it was just, we've hit some highs over the last like months. And obviously I wanna go and do something that will hit those highs again, and we can do even bigger things. But I also really want to be able to hit new highs on YouTube as well, and get that going as well, because that's obviously been on break in the meantime, and I think we can find a way to do both. I don't know, I might just check it, honestly. Check call. I'm gonna check raise. Okay. Okay, we definitely want to bet. The question is just what? Like, how many A6 is really checking back turn? Not that many. So what am I really getting value from? Maybe I do just want to check again, but I just feel like when he checks turn, he's just going to check down river a lot. I should just go small. Maybe I need to go even like 33 or something, give him a chance to raise me. Like do a block bet and give him a chance to raise me, bluff me or something. Back in Denmark, Pog? I am at the moment, yeah. Okay, bounce builder 22 has started. Boom. Get that one up. That's the thing that's going well right now is the other bounty builder. And honestly, like, I've had a decent amount of success on stars over the last couple of weeks. I've been playing a little bit of nights and stuff like that. And I've been doing pretty well on stars. Really feel like the lower stakes on stars has been really soft lately, which has been good. Y'all won't be heading to Dublin this year for IPO. I was actually planning on it. I was actually like 90% there. But then because of these issues with me being stuck in Denmark and not being able to do all my streaming things and stuff like that, and not knowing if I should start this challenge or not and all that, just meant that like I've just not obviously been streaming and I've not been doing any of those things, and I don't want to take a break from that to go to Irish Open. I just don't think it's smart for me right now. I just started working with coin, and normally I'm pretty known for my consistency, and I've just not been that, right? Since I've started with them, I've just been anything but consistent. And I don't want to look like the guy who just slacks off on his first day, you know what I mean? So no, I'd rather want to just focus up on this challenge. I thought about maybe breaking it up. So let's say like I would do the challenge for 30 days, but it's going to be 30 stream days. So like if I took a day off, it wouldn't count. But I think it doesn't give the full picture. I just need to do 30 days in a row, because otherwise, like, what's the point? Like, you wouldn't be able to make 100K a year then, right? If you didn't count your break days in there. So, I think I'm gonna skip an IPO, even though it's a very good tournament series and it's also easy from the element to actually get there and stuff like that. But I will be there next year. I think that's my plan. My plan was to go, honestly, but things change. Things change. Fold, fold, fold. Instead, we're going to focus on being the best ambassador we can and the best content creator we can. And I'm excited about that. You know why this tournament is so easy, chat? Because we just pick up so many good hands. Who wants to jam? Wouldn't mind it, wouldn't mind it. Again, bounties is really what we're playing for here. 356 up top. at the moment. A little bit scary. They could both have more 7x actually. Let's just check it. Don't hope he has an ace here. King 10. We can beat King 10. Over here we can call. Oh, am I gonna raise? I think he would have bet. Am I silly in thinking he would have bet bigger if he had like a 7? Just feel like he would have sized it so that he could be all in on river. But sometimes like reading that much into the sizings just ends up hitting me in the butt or biting me in the butt. That's the saying. I got it the second time. Don't think I need to open action, huh? There is the 7. Someone had it. He didn't have the 7. He did have 6-8 open in there. We'll lose the minimum there, man. We'll lose the absolute minimum. I thought I flopped a straight. 4-5. No. I need a 6 before the 7. Oh, there it is. Thank you. Thank you. That's funny. You know what I have been doing though? I've been watching a lot of Sons of Anarchy. I've never watched that series before. And now I'm watched the whole season 1. In no time. Oh, we need an ace. Ooh, 10? Do it. Bang. Ace king versus kings and aces. Wow. That is something. I don't want to call it rigged, but, you know. I've got a little bit. It's a lot of, okay, so there's a lot of limbing going on in mystery bounties, right? I know that because of the value of the bounties. But surely there's a little bit of the same when it comes to these 75% bounty builder things. This is just something I'm just telling myself in my head right now, by the way. This is not something I actually know anything about. But I just came up with that theory in my head that is probably pretty similar. Which means it probably can limp a little bit more. Which means that this is probably not too bad. I mean, I'd love to flop a set. I'd love for this guy to just jam it in my head. And have worse. I don't want him to jam if he has better. But it's very hard to have better. Now it's a little bit easier. It's a little bit of straights that gets there. But still, we still got a value jam here. Hope he has 2 pair. Okay, still a good pot to win. Wait, what? Scum unfollow, refollow to reset to the follow stat for no reason, GG. Did you do that or wait? Did you do that to yourself? I don't get what just happened there. So let's I know you've been here for forever, you know. I wasn't going to Dublin, but they made a cheaper mystery bounty event, 550. Yeah. I honestly it's been my favorite stop. Last year that was last year, yeah, that was my favorite stop I went to. Probably like all-time favorite stop. One of my all-time favorite stops is Dublin. It's such a good poker stop. Honestly, such a good poker stop. Hopefully we see a different live event. Yeah, it all depends on like how well all these things go, how many stops I go to. I think the better things goes, and I think I will also then try to focus on doing live stops for some kind of YouTube series or something. I have some ideas for that, but it just costs more budget. So sign up using code WIZ on Coin to see better content, dude. Come on. Just fucking selling out, man. No. I don't feel like I am, man. I didn't like. I've been offered deals over the last months, right? And I've just been saying no thanks, or I've just like negotiated and then it's fallen apart because I've been pretty strict with what I wanted, both for you guys but also for myself, and I didn't want to sell out on different things because I really didn't want to end up being a sellout, and I truly don't believe that I've, like, some people, I have got comments already in DMs and stuff being sellouty, like that I've been sellouty, or someone in Discord the other day was like, get the bag, but like I don't agree with whatever, right? But I truly don't believe, like, I've not done this for the money. I've done this because I actually believe in this brand, and I think they're doing so many things really well. And they want to create something where people can actually also win. They don't want to create something like GG where it's just like focused on getting as much money in their own pockets so that, still keep it on here so we can jam over here. And just make it like as recreational friendly as possible. It should be recreational friendly, 100%. You need to have a balance, but I just feel like the balance is just getting even like worse and worse and worse, right? Fair enough. Let him take it. Can you show me combo lobby? Tables look super nice to see. I'd like to see the lobbies also if I can. Of course. I can show you the lobby. Let's go through a little bit of the different things. Let's do that. Let's just like play this hand out first. I mean, I just think top two, we're not going anywhere. And if he has like a straight, then he has a straight. Okay, so over here, first of all, on the tables, like you can look at players that works like GG, but they also have these stats, which is really cool. You can also go and see their all-time scores and stuff like that. And this goes from 15, 30, 90 days and lifetime, which is really cool because you can kind of see like, one thing I think it misses is seeing the amount of hands. But other than that, it's like you'll be able to see if people got more aggressive, and you can also see how like they play lifetime, which is pretty cool. When it comes to the lobby, let's just get the lobby up. It's clean. It's pretty clean. This is how the lobby looks. It's very simple and clean. They have obviously cash, all in a full, then the tournaments, then there's the World Poker Masters coming, free rolls and practice hands, which is like, yeah, just, you know, not real money. Lobby here, they have things that are marked that are bigger things, which is like what we're going to start as well, like this, in 23 minutes. And what I would recommend for people that are a little bit like skeptical and they're like, oh, this is unregulated, I'm a little bit worried about that, but also I don't really want to, it's also a crypto, so I don't know how to deposit it, I don't know if I want to, I want to play around with it. Go and download it. Like what you can always do is hit a queen here first of all, maybe the king then. Okay, you can go download it, right? And you can use code WIZ for 150% on the first deposit up to $2,000. And then you can go in here in the lobby, and you don't need to have made a deposit or anything, right? It'll just be obviously downloaded down. When you're downloading, it says like use code WIZ, right? Because that will help me out. But then when you do that, then you can just go in here to free rolls, and every hour there's a free roll, like 17 minutes, an hour and 16 minutes. Then again, in 2 hours and 16 minutes, right? Like every single start of the hour, there's a free roll. There's $20 in the one that starts in 17 minutes. There is $50 in the next one. It's top 10 paid. So in this one, it would be like $5 that you get. And then you can just go in and they have tournaments or catch games down to like 1 cent, 2 cent, obviously. And they have tournaments here down to 0.55s, but also $1.1 tournaments. Like 0.55 is only satellites, but then 1.1 is actually hyper tournaments, right? Hyper. There's a turbo. There's a mini flash turbo thing. It's all kind of things, right? So, it is just very clean, looking. So this is how it looks. I do like that because of the logo, they've gone with this like black theme instead of like a normal white theme, which I quite like. My only thing is, I don't know if it's too clean. Do you get what I mean? Like, I sometimes like that with GG there's something popping up, but I mean, it has everything it needs to have. It does everything it needs to do. I'm just a sucker sometimes for that kind of thing. Fold. What happened here? Sprague talked about some kind of thing and something that may have similar fate like full tilt head if they keep going like that or something. What they're talking about is unregulated sites, right? So read up on unregulated sites in general. So the thing with unregulated sites is that you don't like your money is essentially not safe, right? So if you with PokerStars as an example, if let's say tomorrow somehow PokerStars crumble and they close down, then your funds will be paid out to every individual player because of regulatory rules. Because there's no regulatory rules, if coin closed down tomorrow, you could essentially lose your funds, which happened with Full Tilt as well. So that could essentially happen. But that goes for every unregulated site. Again, like this is also what I'm saying, like read up on unregulated sites before you join them as well. I did, yes. My mental state has been trashed the last half a year. Had a random day of, I'm just going to change my life. It didn't work. I have a lot of those days, man. That's why I'm laughing. I have a lot of those days. It happens often for me, where I'm just like waking up and like today, like, no, I'm going to bed at night. I'm going like today, tomorrow morning, everything's going to change. But you need crypto to deposit, so it's meh. You actually, most places you don't. Most places you can actually just deposit with a card, but you do need crypto to withdraw. don't understand the sellout argument. The whole poker community benefits from competition between platforms. CoinPoker getting more users help keeps the site from taking the piss. There you go. Huge fan, by the way. Thank you. I totally agree. More competition is good. Every time we've seen a brand be on top, like every time you see someone being on top, whether it's been Stars or it's been GG, as soon as someone gets a big benefit or like have a big gap to the second biggest site, they've changed their rake systems or they've done something they've done something in greed that will just end up giving them more money. It's happened every single time. So by everyone being more competitive and everyone being closer, it means that they can't do these kind of changes. Like any side can't do these kind of changes because they would be afraid of like losing the battle between being the biggest, right? And there is no battle right now. GG is just sitting on it. So yeah. I want to see how CoinPoker operates before depositing in there. This is exactly what I'm saying. Like, for people, start out by just making an account, play the free rolls, man, and just take it from there. Then you're not losing out on any money. You're not losing out on anything, really. Again, I heard someone talk about it, and this is something I'm going to check up on tomorrow. But I'm pretty sure that you can actually use Revolut to withdraw your funds. So you can apparently like withdraw them through Revolut has like crypto as well. So you can withdraw it to your Revolut card and then just change it from Bitcoin to your normal, to whatever you have normally, your dollars or pounds or whatever you have. And if you can do that, I think that's a really cool way of doing it and an easy way to do it, because then you can just deposit with your Revolut and withdraw with your Revolut card. And I think we all kind of like, maybe not all, but a lot of people use Revolut. I do at least use Revolut very often. Oh, 525 months online. Would love to pick that off. Please. And thank you. Oh my god, that is sad. We'll be interested to see how Coin develops though, and they may change their withdrawal systems. Maybe, man. Maybe. Could be. You never know. There are some of these questions I just don't actually have an idea of. They don't have bounces at the moment? No, but they will be introduced again. They will be back. Bounties will be back. It's just they have just started out by doing the tournaments, like setting up normal tournaments and making sure every bug is removed instead of just doing everything at once. Then starting up slowly and then like putting in more and more of the game formats and all the different things. So just taking it step by step. It will come though. Glad to see the Coin has updated looks. It's totally like kind of rebranded a look, from lobby to tables to everything. And this is also like one of the things that got me intrigued, because when I started talking with them, they were like, yeah, we're going to have a new software. We're going to have this 100% rake. We're going to let all you guys, all the ambassadors play beforehand. So we got to test it out, like play against each other on the side and stuff like that, and talk about like what we wanted to see changed. And they're taking a lot of that into consideration as well. So there's a lot of things that they do really well, and the transparency between like them and the players are huge. Like they're very quick to respond to us. They're very quick to make changes that we talk about, fix the bugs that we talk about, all those things. Thank you for the walkthrough. It was just a quick little one. Obviously, like, again, like if I was you guys, play around with it yourself. obviously the best way to do it. How big are the fields on MTTs? Rather small. It depends on like which ones you go for. Like, there is these ones that are lighted up in blue, which are the ones that are normally a little bit bigger. So don't like this ST is just like the USDT coin, which is the stable coin to USD, right? So it has the same value as the USD. So it's just a dollar coin. It follows that. So so when you see like 4.5K, it's 4.5 thousand in $4,500. Oh, I keep doing that. Well, that's nice. You see people do interesting things on CoinMan. Yeah, so 4,500 guaranteed. And then there is some like good ones as well, 109 there, 25. If we take the 22 that we played earlier, it had a the price pool ended up in 8,200. I don't know what it started out by being actually here. I wish I could see that. Oh, that's a good 7 to hit. That's a bad 10 to see though. Sad. Can I see what the guarantee was in this tournament? I wanted to see what it was before. Maybe it's in maybe I can see it for tomorrow. No. Look at that though. 122 with 60k. There are some good ones, man. Depending on time of the day as well, of course. But this one had 400 runners, right? This 22 earlier had 400 runners. And this one is going to do at least as well, if not better. 109 is going to have a decent amount of runners. All these blue ones are going to do pretty well. Kind of sad that I didn't get more out of this one. Oh well. No code whiz on Revolut. Imagine, dude. Would love that. Man, I should get myself a Revolut sponsorship. If this ends up going well, it would be really good actually. Like, it seems like the best way to actually go through it is through Revolut then. Like, that would, for me as a boomer as well, who like doesn't know how to work crypto or anything else. Then I think that's really cool. That would be really cool. Oh, look at this. Look at this. This is our Discord, by the way. Someone just said, first free roll on coin, I'll take it. And he just won the $2 in the free roll. Nice. Only took one, man. Only took one. I imagine like the free rolls are super soft. I imagine they're super soft. Easy value for people. Good way to start out. Yeah, so my plan is like just playing a lot of these ones. I played an 8.888 yesterday, like one of these hypers or whatever, and got second for like $100 as well. It's pretty nice. Okay, we've got the warm up here. Oh, I need to grab the coffee. I'll be right back. I will be right back. Ba, 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 ba. Dun, 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 dun. Oh, the smell of coffee. The smell of coffee. I was going to say something perverted, chat. Can't do it. Can't do it. Sponsor stream, you know. Gotta be PG again. PG-13 stream now again. Do you want to hear the first sip? Whoa, that's hot. I'm getting in shape, huh? Taking the stairs every day. Where's the elevator? Am I right? Sponsored pro, no elevator. Or Megalor. Fuck's sake, man. Fuck's sake. What happened there? So last time coming in with the follow, I really appreciate that. Jaro coming with a follow. Splashy coming in with a follow. Made them at a good old 180 SNGs like stars. Once had, and I'm sold. Yeah. I mean, I hope they bring in SNGs. Again, I actually, there's so much information happening that my little PP brain can't like comprehend all of it. So, but yeah, I know there's been talks at least about SNGs, and a lot of players have mentioned getting SNGs in. So hopefully that will be a thing at one point. Maybe a dumb question, but I can't figure it out for my life. For the life of me, how do I change my picture from the stupid wolf? You can, yeah, good question. There is in the, so let's go over here. So up here, table settings, then you go in here, then there's avatars, and you can pick these avatars. One thing we have mentioned as well, and hopefully again this will be fixed, so you can make your own avatar, like so you can get your own picture on there. So that's definitely something that is in the works. So these are the ones you can pick between. Wolf is just a standout one. But there's all these different ones. Noble people. We're breaking, batting it. And royals. It'd be cool if they get like special ones, as GG does as well for special things. I wanna be the very best. This is me now. This is me now, chat. Run good. Run good, run good. Ash. Gotta do it, man. When I was a kid, I would wake up like, I'd be waking up early every single morning. I just have so much energy. Probably like most kids. And it would legit be like, I'd go in, I'll ask my dad if I could go downstairs, because like I knew before school. So I think we went to school like 7 or 7:30 in the morning or something. I can't really remember. But I would wake up like 5:30, and then at least like, I think it was 5:30. If it was not, it was like 6. That would be Pokemon on the TV. So I'd wake up in the morning, be like, ask my dad if I could go down and watch it, and he'd be like, from 5 a.m. in the morning. And it ended up him just being like, Lasse, don't even ask, just go downstairs, just watch it. I would just watch that. I just love it, man. I loved it. If I ever stopped being a poker streamer, I'd be just going straight into Pokemon, dude. I'd go into Pokemon. I don't know how everyone just knows all the names. Like, I watched so much Pokemon growing up, but I don't know a hundredth of all the names of all the Pokemons these days, man. Maybe because I only watched it as a kid and you didn't really learn the names. I was just so focused on watching it. Gave out 1 million idea for free. I mean, the 180s were good. Why are you not on the normal account name? It's because I'm not playing on GG. I'm playing on Danish games. So because I'm in Denmark, we're playing through a Danish game client and not through GG. So I'm also not getting 100% rake. I'm in this client, you get like a set percent of rake when you're from Denmark, which is 20%. But obviously, yeah. No GG in Denmark, but GG through Danish games is a thing. So that's why. That is why playing on 2 different ones. Should I bring this up here? Then I just don't know what to bring all of these things. Can I? Maybe I can do this and then I can put this in here. Like I would normally. And then I can bring in this in here. Go, 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 Wiz. Go, go, go. Go, go, go. Just accept the avatar wolf, bro. Just embrace your inner wolf then. Why not? Why not? Why change for the wolfie? Okay, there we go. Be the wolf inside of you, whatever the saying is. There's no saying like that, is there? Now I'm just like having that. I wanna be the very best. No one. I didn't even hear it in English back in the day, man. I heard it. It was translated to Danish. Crazy stuff. Got a first scoop thing up today. This is the 55 deep stack. Scoopy. Scoopy whoopty poop. Got a play hands as well. Hello. Thank you. Deep stacks. Okay. Seems like I'm only getting 2 tournaments up constantly here, so I'm just gonna like start putting it there, I guess. Is the camera in front of everything else? Wait, if I click this, it will not pop in front of the camera. Oh, it wouldn't be. I wouldn't be able to do that. Never mind. Because then my camera is going to be behind the scene, and then it's not going to be working anyway. I mean, maybe make it 3x. Honestly, I could just jam it. I need to see 10 dead big blinds out there. I think I do. Who's gonna stop me? Oh shit. Oh no. Not this guy. Not this guy. Imagine. Imagine losing pots. Ah, couldn't be me. Couldn't be me. Just wanted to say thank you everyone for watching, man. I have been away now for, obviously did a little stream like on Wednesday, whenever it was. But I have mainly just been away for 3 weeks, and numbers are still good here, man. I really do appreciate everyone watching. And obviously the plan was never to be away for this long. The plan was never this, but we'll live, we'll learn. We just adjust to whatever the situation is given to us, don't we? We're super deep. Take a flop. Sensei is normally supposed to call, but sometimes I would fold it out. I'm just gonna fold it now though. Wait, do you guys get more than 20%? on GG. On GG, you have a rake system where you can get like up to a higher percentage. And as a streamer, when I had my, I still have that as well, which is cool. I can still keep my 100%. I can still keep my GG stream deal thing, whatever it's called, stream team thing, which means I can still have my 100% rate back, which I have on GG while streaming. So yeah, getting 100% is pretty good. So he's in for the rest. Wait, he must have just played a pot with this guy because he just... Oh wait, he just rebought. Nice. Someone just wrote, I must say the free rolls and kind of are freaking awesome. That's good to have. Good to have. It's good to have. The follow-up question then, why are you in Denmark? Because of visa things. And I was only meant to be here for a couple of days, but it's ended up me being here for, or like I was meant to be here for 3-4 days, and then it's been ended up being 3 weeks because some of the things in the visa things were not adding up, some of the numbers, and it was because I've renewed my passport in between some of the data things or whatever, and it's just been a struggle transferring the data and stuff like that. It's just been. They're not very flexible in those with those things. So that's why I'm here. Do you have to move because of your latex Counter-Strike experience? Yeah, that as well. This sucks, unless a little bit of oomph. That's not a little bit of oomph. That's a little bit of see you never. Is that what I wanted? No. Absolutely not. Say it again. Okay, we're gonna start out with the bet. Don't want to go 25%. Like we're so deep. Definitely at least want to go 33. Super wet, man. I think I might just check one and then call a river instead. Depending on what sizing he makes it. Half pot, I think we still call. People are good at hitting. They're good at hitting. Over here we got tens. Check flop. Or like open call. I think we could just go check. Go with the check. And the check. That's sad. He could have some queen X. I don't like the depots, man. Really don't like the pot in my face. Gonna leave it. Gonna love it and leave it. Or hate it and leave it, I don't know. Probably the second. Say it again. But that might be the reason, dude. Maybe that's the reason. They just went, we don't want him. Just hold his passport back. Give some kind of excuse. Just don't give him even an excuse. Just hold it back, dude, for as long as possible. Don't let him come in again. Don't let him come back in. We don't want him here. It's like, ah. Das ist ein good flop. You, my cancer, is going to be hit by a raise. Ugh. He didn't fall to my 10 high. It pairs up, which is actually quite scary. We still want to bet with my 10 high. But I will say I am a little scared. It's never fun then to hitting on the river unless we hit a straight flush. And then they just end up having better. I think we just take one free card. Red hot chili food. Chili. 33%, we get a lot of calls. Seems about right. Could bet 50 as well. But I think with the 10, which is the third best option here, I think we want to go a little bit smaller. A7 suit over here. A7 suit. Don't particularly feel like I want to make it like 3.5 and then get raised. So I think limping and then calling me raised seems better. Maybe. Sure. Track seems okay. These cards definitely favor him. He would have been a 4 on the flop, he had it. I think this TP also would have been all his 2-6 on the flop. If he had like a 3-6, 3-5, I don't see him really checking flop either. We'll just take showdown, I guess. But I probably will call if he bets. Because unless he's made a 10, I don't really see him having much. Congratulations! Well done. Well done. The guy folded, showed an 8, and this guy had 7s. It's funny. Whoa. I appreciate it. I need that. Poker's not going good today, you know. Gotta feed the family as well. Gotta feed the family as well. He's just trying to help out. Can't really be mad about that. He 3-bets a lot, man. Does this mean he has a little bit less king and queen X here than normal? Maybe. Still small blind range and not a big blind range. I don't think. If I'm also like betting all my ace deuce for ace 5, I think betting ace 9 is probably too much. Can I bet small now? Like I just feel like I have the best hand a lot. I don't know. Might just be betting into too many like deuces through 5s, even 7, 8s that he might not 3-bet. So I mean, obviously calling her. Don't think he really plays the line with the queen, and I think we have the best third pair. I don't think we can really raise though, just in case he has like a low queen X that he double check, but. I do love this Blazing Giant, I'm not gonna lie. It's probably like one of the things I've played the most on Stars over the last couple months. Bounty starts out when there's 50% of the field left, which makes this really fun. It's different. Different than the other ones. So what Scuba started, so there's also a 5.5 that started. Who's playing the 5.5 but not the 55? Is that Seb? Is that Seb? It is Seb. The only guy that would do that one. Play the 5.5 without playing the 55. Is he doing well in the low leaderboard or something? Is that why? I could imagine that Seb is just like, maybe even off stream, just like playing a 5.5 because he's a leaderboard grinding because it's Seb. Just walking around his palace at home. Just playing poker on his phone. All right. Oh, if I'm missing tournaments and stars, I need to play those $11. There's $11 into the 55 thing, the Power Path. Power Path is still probably the best like value that Stars has, man. Honestly, Power Path is so good. How much has this guy played? 17 turnies. 17 tournaments. That is a scary flop. Decent turn. Very good river. Definitely some 2-pair combos that got counted here. I think we go for it now, right? Sure, we lose to a set of 8s, maybe set of 10 sometimes, but we win against queen 10. Oh, am I racing? Am I just calling? Maybe I'm just calling, man. Am I getting king queen to call? Am I getting maybe I'm just calling. See, am I getting like ace queen, king queen to call? Maybe I am. Maybe I should jam river. I'm not sure. Because like people are kind of crazy here sometimes and they will call off a little bit wider. So I don't know. I don't know. I don't know. Maybe, baby. Not many hands on mini. Not anyone here. Take that. Over here, I just bet half pot on the flop. We take it. I'll take it, take it. Splash is going at it. Hit that ace on the river, man. To not bust against us was brutal. Brutal. I swear, people always say like, oh, GG run good is just like starter account GG run good. But honestly, I just felt the opposite. I feel like in both times here, both of my Danish games one and also on the GG one, it started out by being shit and then it gets good. Shit before it gets good. Oh my god, there's a new Big Lee thing out. I'll watch that on break. Just bubble tourney on GG with bubble protection. Do you get refund after the tournament is done? No, you get it in $T. So if I bubble this one, I'll get 15 tournament dollars. But it all depends. Like the bubble thing needs to be up here and it needs to say your name. Like sometimes you can play a hand and you are the bubble boy, but it doesn't count as a bubble boy because let's say when you were all in, you were still like, you were still not like 3 away or whatever away. So you need to play a hand on the bubble to then be able to have the bubble protection. Does that make sense? Jeez. Pibbed. Never fun to be pibbed like this. Only pipping like that can hurt. Only love can hurt like this. Only getting pip can hurt like that. Doesn't work as well. Damn it. Uh-oh. Uh-oh, we're getting into a situation. Getting into a situation. I've had a little bit too many tables. Open and take it. Imagine, dude. Imagine. As a low stack, being able to get that through. Crazy. Crazy. Hello. Just raising it. Hello. Why is it not showing my mouse? What? We'll see, bet. We'll see the bet on the dry board. We'll bloody do it. We've had a good time, not a long time. Our range is pretty strong when we do that. It's very polar, right? So, I think that's totally fine. Don't know about this, but I think like when we're playing this deep, this is fine. And over here we have Queen 10 that we also raised. It's a pretty good board for us in general. Definitely want to see bet. I'd imagine. A little bit worried about getting raised. I wouldn't love that, especially having like both a gut shot and a better flush draw. What better hands do I have to bluff at, right? What better hands do I have? Plug like ace queen, ace 10, stuff like that. Probably not many. I'll give it a shot. I'll give this a shot. Calls again. Spades miss. Do I expect him to have too many flushes or flush draws? I have a big flip here. Come on, win a flip. Win a flip here. Hold the baby. Nice. The thing is, he just runs out in a way that he's just not going to fold off his ace-x. Don't know. Just hate if he has like a 9, 10 of spades or something and we didn't. And he's not bluffing, or if you didn't get him off that, something like that, that would be pretty sad. I don't know. Maybe I'm just supposed to just go carding, have fun, GG, you know, all those good sort of things. But I just feel like we have so much tournament life in us, and I feel like it's not really needed. Like we're gonna have enough people just making dumb decisions into us where we can win more money, and making a jam that's probably profitable, but like with 1 or 2 big blinds. Like, is that really worth sacrificing that many big blinds for? Don't know. I'd say no. I'll go with a good old no, Governor. Well, we actually did lose that pot with the King 10 before the He just woke up with ace king. Did he just check back turn? Bet flop, and then he goes check turn. With top pair, top kicker. Turn not scary. I mean, turn was a jack, but it's not scary enough for him to stop betting. Ooh, hello. Have a little action with the aces. Ooh. Click or call? I just worry about coin being too small. I think we click. No! No, don't leave. No, dude. I should have just called. Should have just called, dude. We'll take the bounce there. Good that we win the pot. Happy that we win the pot. People are insanely nitty. Please tell me you made the straight, because I will be probably overbetting, hoping you made a straight here. I think like if you bet this as well, it scares away like most of the overpairs anyway. So I'm gonna be overbetting. Hope he has a 9. He folded. Don't know what he folded, but he folded. It's funny, you can click there. You can also, on the left click, you can click on the pot thing, but you can also right click on the player stacks and then change it. I don't know. Honestly, don't know. I feel like I should bet and protect my hand, but at the same time, like, it seems quite awkward. Probably half putting if anything, so we get a little bit more folds. And not the little sizing I used. We have so many hands to bluff her. Is Jack 8 really the best one, or is it like more like 5-6, 3-5, all that? I'll take the pot. I'll take the pot. If you don't want it, I will take it. One thing, I don't know if this is ever going to change or whatever, but you can't see the hand afterwards, huh? Oh, I think so at least, right? So you can't see what he had. It just says marked and it says the amount of big blinds you won. I was close to clicking the max button there. Max it up! Hello. Do you want to jam on me? You want to put all your chips in a mill? I like it. I said I like it like that. You can go as well, dude. Let's all just have a party and go in, all in. All in. Nothing better than an all-in party. This is the things you see in Scoop that you just don't see like any other time, nearly. I mean, you do see it all the times, but not as much. People just there, just chilling, man. Just having a good time. Having a bloody good time. We were having such a friendly little lemon pot. And then you had to raise it. Oh, I'm so happy you raised it. Hello. Hello. No. That is disgusting behavior. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. When you check back, I don't think he has the A's. Could he have a queen? Yeah, but we have to check though. He could also just have a 10. I think we call. He doesn't have any of it. Doesn't have any of it. Makes 2 pound the river. That's why he bet, I guess. We'll take that. It's a good part. He was squeezed. A little bit worrisome because they have all the sets and I don't. But oh well. It's still a squeeze pot. How often are they calling with all the sets? Especially him, right? More like probably the other guy. You know what I hate? You know what is a pit? Did he just have snap call on? Snap call this, Lisa. He did, and did lose. I swear, like some of the plays in coin is some of the things that are happening are interesting. This sucked. I opened, he 3-bet, I 4-bet, he called. And this is the flop. We had an ace high flop in a 4-bet pot. Could you just kill? Could you just kill me already? Yeah, I don't know, man. I don't know. Am I been calling one? I might be calling one. But only because he checked on the flop. Yeah, it's so annoying, isn't it? I was just hoping he sometimes maybe have queens as well. I think most of the time. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know why he'd check back river. I don't know what he's afraid of. I think he's losing out on value. He's just seeing ghosts. Do you know the thing of I ain't afraid of no ghost? He definitely was. I thought I had aces here, by the way. It didn't clock that I had ace king. I would have still played the same way, don't get me wrong, but that's scary. That's scary, dude. When you think you have one thing and then you look down and you're betting and you're like, oh, I don't have that hand. Interesting. See if Falcon coming with a follow. ASTFGGFDSAASDFD coming with the follow 10 minutes ago. Appreciate it. Just did depot with normal card. It took a bit of time to arrive, but got it and time to test the site. Did you use my code? Do you remember to use the code Wiston? Did you? Did you use code WIS? WIS? Did you do that? Please tell me you did it. I'll call you a legend. 10 times over. Or did you already have an account? Oh, man, I really hope I can get some of you people in there. Man, Chad, if you haven't followed Big Lee, best of luck on the tables, but best of luck, man. Plant. I'll be crush it. I hope you crush it. Bet. Just wondering if I should just bet 25%, but probably with the jack, I'm okay with betting 33. Whoa, hello there, sailor. Calling or jamming? Am I really getting any fault when he makes it that sizing? I don't know, man. I don't know, I think we just put the rest in. We're not folding. We're not getting away. The only thing is, like, I would hate for him to get away. I mean, no, dude. No, dude. Come on. Good banter. We gotta go for it. Oh, that's a good flop. Nice. Take some chips over there, would love more, but hey, no greed. We're big here though. Oh, it was after the ace M, wasn't it? Where this guy just called off with the king 7. Is studying MIT Poker Theory playlist beneficial? Please tell me if you've seen. Wait, what? Do you mean, is studying MIT Poker Theory? What playlist? I don't know exactly what we're talking about here. Am I stupid? Maybe. That only means you're playing ranges though. Cross him like you got aces. True Sebi Webby style. True. If you're not good enough to win with other hands, beat them with aces. That's a big part, man. Ain't no big bots. This guy went for this. We're gonna be out. No, thank you. So bet flop, check back turn, bet river. I think we call out blind and blind. I don't think we can really fold with the second bet. Yoink. Might chips now. Okay. Winning some pots. What is this like? What's that like? Okay, 3-betting over there. Okay. Ugh, getting flat called, not as nice. Betting 25%, which is what? Like 4.4 something ish. Getting snap called, improving, but good cafe's range. Is it that good for him? Is it that good? I just hate to get jammed on if I'm betting. I think we just take the free cat river. I just hate that that's the free cat river. Nah. Fair enough. Already had an account. Fair enough, man. Fair enough. Tried to get one of them. Good afternoon, Wiz. Hope all's well today. Nice to see you back. Good luck, mate. Thank you. Feels good to be back, man. Feels good to be back. Back with a challenge. Back from the edge, back from the dead. Back from the boy who take control of my head, I think it is. I don't even know. Don't even remember the lyrics. Just flat ahead is early this deep. I don't know if that's the play, but that's what I went with. Also on the gun plus 2, or like middle position, whatever. Qual. We got walked over there. You scared of me? Probably not. Probably just had a bad hand. He's not able to see the chats. I am able to see the chats. There's just a 3-minute delay because of stream sniping. I do not know what we're doing here. Do I call? Do I raise? Do I fold? Those are the options. I don't raise ever. The question is, have I ever folded on the flop? Maybe. Just seems a little bit much to fold on a flop. What about you just chill down and just check now? I have an open in this well and a pair. And beat ace king. What else do I beat really? Not much. Not much indeed. Huh. This is some random ass comments. I guess this is a new account. No. Wow. Very surprised. I don't really want to click links from a person that's just followed like 5 minutes ago. You in a new roommate? I'm in actually my first ever streaming room. I'm back in Denmark because of visa things. So I am in my old bedroom. This is where I streamed when I started out. This is at my mom's. This is the room where it all started, man. Yeah, I've been staying at my mom's for the last like 3 weeks whilst this has been going on. That's been like the only positive about like all this taking so long is like time to spend with family. Brother, it's tough to move from micro stakes to mid stake to mid. Yeah. Yeah, of course it is. Every step is a new hurdle, you know. Yeah, but that looks like a YouTube link with a playlist. Don't feel the need to click that. I don't even have music on right now. I mean, there is music for you guys, but I don't have anything playing out in my end. Why is the goal 8,333 was? Why not 8,000, 8,250, 8,500, 9,000? It's because the whole thing is going to be made into a video where that's going to be called it's going to be called Can I win $100,000? Can you win $100,000 playing low stakes poker? So the idea behind it is I'm going to do this not for 12 months straight, but I'm going to do it for 1 month and then talk about like the experience, how much I've been streaming, how many tournaments you need to get through, all that good stuff. Crumbs, thank you for the follow. So in this way, we test it out for a month and then see the result of it. So essentially, like, if we could win $8,333 every single month for 12 months straight, we would make 100K. That's why I chose this funny looking number. That's why. Why did you change your name on GG? Because I'm not playing on GG. I'm playing on Danish games. So, as you can see here, this is not GG. This is Danish games. Danske Spil. It's for Danish people. It's like it's essentially just a skin of the same site. So it's through another thing than GG. So it's not through GG, it's through Danish games, but it has the same tournaments, as you can see here. Like it's still the GG Masters. It's still the same tournaments. It is just not through that. It's not through their thing. This is the way like GG got into the Danish market. And yeah, so I can't use my GG account because I'm in Denmark. So I'm running it. So I'm doing it through. It's like one of the other sites, one of the other poker sites that has a skin of it. Yoink. So you're not forced to play only on Coin Poker by contract. The challenge will be played on other sites. It will be played on all these sites that we're playing right now. These are going to be my 3 main sites: PokerStars, GG, and Coin. Those are the 3 sites I'm going to be playing most of my volume on, or like nearly all of it on. Do I just go hard on this, or do I just like, maybe I just check jam? I actually don't know. I am not a scam. Yeah, it might be, but I can't even hear what they're saying in the thing. Like I don't have sounds on, so it doesn't really make sense for me to like listen to a playlist when I don't even have music on. I mean, I have music on the stream, but I don't have anything linked up with it, so I can't hear anything that you guys can hear. Which is a quite interesting dynamic, because you could have like someone just screaming in your ear like the whole time, and you wouldn't be able. I wouldn't be able to know, other than if you guys tell me. Like when I went on like on Wednesday, people were like, "Oh, the sounds are so loud from the Coin lobby," and I didn't even know. I had no idea. I'm gonna check. Maybe I should just continue betting here, man. Honestly, maybe. Yeah. It is way harder to take the step back to small stakes. No. Hey, gathered that the passport didn't go through. Good luck with the new challenge. What kind of stakes are you playing? So my plan was to play an average buy-in of $25. So we're gonna play everything from like $10 to $50, and then like we might try to sell it into some 109s, but then we're gonna play a little bit more like $15s and $10 as well, but just to equal it out, you know. Yeah, so that's the plan. Gather the passport didn't come through. So yeah, it's not come through yet. So I think they have done some kind of mix-up. Honestly, like I don't know how it's gonna take, like how it's taking this long. It was never supposed to take this long, so I don't know like what's happening. But essentially, like what the problem was I've renewed my passport since some of the application changes, because it ran out. It would have run out like 4 days ago. So because I've done that, the numbers doesn't match. So I have had to transfer all the information of like the application and different things and get that agreed upon to the new passport. And apparently like that was supposed to take max 2 weeks, and now it's been over 2 weeks. It is what it is. Like all I can do is just wait. It's just silly, man. It's just silly because yeah, I mean, it is what it is. It's what it is. What time is it? 5 p.m. Gonna wait a little bit before I eat dinner. So we're gonna snack. Pandas. Dude, these, if you've not had these, I don't know if they sell, like where they're from, or if they only sell them here in Denmark. They're so good. Someone said Reddit had some insane crypto fees. I stopped unfortunately playing on coin. Don't have any total for crypto deposit and withdrawals. Okay, so you can use it, but it has insane crypto fees. Okay. Is it the same as PokerStars? PokerStars is the same. But PokerStars has always been the same. Like you've been able to play both in both countries. It's only just a month ago you actually be able to play poker in GG Poker in Denmark because it didn't have a license for the site before that. And I actually guess that GG still doesn't have a Danish poker license, but Danish Game has a Danish poker license, and they just pay. I don't know if they paid each other, or they just agreed that for Danish Game to take over for it. But because essentially, GG would pay Danish Games for the license, but Danish Games would pay GG for running all the tournaments, all the things. So maybe it just equals out. I don't know who pays who. Just gonna grab a soda. Might want to be careful. Your delay is only 40 seconds. Nah, it should be more. It should be like 180. I'll put, wait, advanced 240 seconds. Oh, I have a 4-minute delay right now. Normally I have normally I only have a 3-minute, but I put it up to 4 minutes because I got sniped the other day. I got sniped final 2 tables and stars while we were playing on stream. So that sucked. So I took it up by 60 seconds. So hopefully don't get sniped again. Yeah. So it should be fine. But I'm not gonna lie, chat, I might honestly just have, so I've not prepared any food for today. There's some other things like get this set up correctly, get the stream set up, went and bought the cord for the stream deck and all of that. And clean shave, like my baby bottom. So I didn't prepare any food. I might just, I know there's like some kind of like meat in the fridge. There's already like, that was fried like a couple days ago. I might just grab like that and then just, I have some like béarnaise sauce and I might just eat that. Nothing else, like no potatoes, no. Cause I can't make food while streaming. Could also just order pizza or something. But I could also just eat just meat and sauce, and I might do it. Yeah. Those pandas, and then also Faxikondi. Two things I definitely miss from Denmark. Come on. Someone jam on us. Come on. Win it. In it to win it. Could we just win this whole thing and then finish the challenge up by day 1? That's my plan. No matter what, my plan is to play the amount of tournaments we need to play. So I did this thing of calculating it out, right? And what I did was I said, okay, low stakes tournaments, average buy-in of around $25, right? I'm gonna click it back here. Oh shit, actually, I shouldn't have. The flush gets in as well. I did not see that. I might have just paid this guy another 9 big blinds because I'm stupid. Stupid. He folded. I want it anyway. I'm goat. I'm goat. What is your name? What was I saying? Yeah, so the whole thing I calculated, I was like, okay, to do this, average spine of 25 seems pretty accurate. It also seems pretty accurate to what I'm playing and what I'm used to dealing with. And then I was like, 20% RY, where will that take us? And with the 20% RY, obviously that's $5 you make per tournament at that point, in average, which means I have to play 1,666 tournaments this month for it to equal out to average out to be for me to make the 8,333. And then besides that, I also need to, yeah, I mean that is like 55 and a half tournaments every single day. So that's the aim, to get to that amount of tournaments every single day. Now that's probably going to be hard, and it's probably going to be even harder because let's say today that we're going to play like, I don't know how many tournaments we played. I'm going to check it afterwards. I'm just going to play what I feel right now, and then we'll see it after. But obviously the more tables I add and the more pressure I put on it, the lower my ROI is also going to get, which means I need to play even more. So it's about finding that balance and seeing if we can like keep that up. Which will be funny. Back in Dynamo, yeah, hopefully not for long though. Hopefully just for a short period because of visa things. Again, I have been stuck already for 3 weeks, so hopefully it's not going to continue. Hopefully it's not going to continue for much longer. So this is like a temporary setup that we have. I didn't plan on setting out this is also why I didn't stream in the start, because I didn't plan on having that long of a break from it. It was meant to only be a couple of days, like 3 days. And then when I found out it wasn't. Then I thought it would be like maximum a week. So I just visited and saw my friends and my family and all that, and just spent a little bit extra time with them. And then I found out it was going to be another week, maybe. I actually didn't find out it was going to be another week. It was just like day by day. It was just not come through. It's just not happened. I'm just waiting for an email to confirm that it's come through, which can happen every day from Monday to Friday, from 9 a.m. till 4 p.m. So I'm just like, this week I've legit just been sitting waiting for that email, because I definitely thought this was going to be the last week maximum, and just sitting updating my email and looking at flights to be like, I can just travel as soon as so I could just travel as soon as I got in. Jamie Fan Club, thank you for the follow. Good luck, thank you. Oh, I muted myself. I feel like I should be going for some value here in the river now. I just don't know what sizing. I don't just might have value in myself, but we'll see. Or maybe not. Love when I mute myself, dude. At least I'll figure it out quickly there, because I've been snacking. It's normally a mute when I snack. Oh. Jam on them. Jam on them. Colby coming with the follow. Appreciate it. 2 callers. What do you got? Oh, shit. Peace. Oh my god, we lose to both. You're cutting? Nice. Come on, buddy. That can't be it. Come on, buddy. Hope you have affiliator stream set up with GG. I have, yeah, I'm a part of that stream thing, but again, I'm playing from Denmark right now, so I'm playing through Danish games client, which means I'm not getting 100% rake back. I am though an ambassador for GG for CoinPoker for For F's sake, man. One of the newest poker ambassadors. There's a lot of people joining the ambassadorships on poker, man. Our team is actually getting big. So if you want to play against me, and play more of the games that I'm going to be joining, then come over here. Head over here to poker. So he led, and now he checks. Is this really the guy I really want to try to just bluff my tournament life into? Maybe not, but like I feel like this bet check line, people just end up folding a lot. Yeah. You can do it. You can be all in. He's not all in. We'll race. Not look to fold. Whoa. Oops. I need to click this. Yeah, we go with that. Hold. No, dude. God damn it. That is not what we want to see. So much for good hands, eh? This is a weird board. You know what? We're just gonna pump it. Pump it! We're just gonna pump it. I hope it turn is not a shit card in this. Why don't you get that rake back? Yeah. Rake back is good. But you don't even need to have a rake back. Like you don't even need to have a stream or anything here on coin. Right now that's 100% rake on coin for the first month there. Which is pretty sweet. Which is pretty sweet, man. Until the 15th, every tournament on coin is just rake free. It's not rake free. You actually pay the rake, but then you get 100% rake back. So it's essentially the same. Call it what you want. Just call it what you want. That king that was on the head river here, man. That was a little bit savage. Savage. All in here. We've been good at stacking up early in these, and then it just seems to fall apart later on. you're playing around 55 tournaments a day with average buy-in of 25 for a month is about 40k buy-ins, bro. Yeah, it will be. But that's fine. It's not a problem. Spending a lot on buy-ins. Yoink. It's also, it's been over a long period of time and a long grind, right? It's not just like, but yeah. I mean, if we play $25 tournaments, 1,666 tournaments, yeah. Yeah. Seems about right. Around 40k. Yoink. We're gonna call. Man. Can I even fold? Those chips are just so important to keep a hold on as well. And what is he really like clicking with that? I think I fold, honestly. It's just such a good price. Maybe this is just a huge mistake. Because we're just maybe priced in. But if I only have like 20% or something, or 15% or whatever, it's really worth losing those chips as well. They have a decent amount of value. Now that we made it to late reg being over, like, I don't know, man. We're gonna jam, man. Should just jam him in pre though. Should have not given a spot where I feel awkward and end up folding out. That's my bad. Nice. Great success. $15 over here. Sure. To $150 tournament. Sure, we'll do it. On coin. Whoa. Name a sadder situation than when they fold, huh? I'll wait. He didn't fold though. Why did he? Oh wait, I don't know what did that. I just tried to click at her and it just clicked. I don't know where to put my camera or anything anymore. I just wanted to min it, and then I ended up making it 8 big blinds from the get-go. Wow, this play just called twice. Calls once, calls twice, does he call 3 times? Hopefully. Just flopped a flush? Bro, I just flopped a flush? Would not mind if you called me again. I can maybe drag them over here. Wait. I need to figure out a layout for these things. Do I want a 3-bet? Pretty nitty player, innit? Pretty nitty player, bigger stack. You know what? We're actually just gonna let it go. Sometimes being in it has its benefits. I'll call you. You have a 6. Great. I will jam on this guy over here. Oh, 2 pair. 1 to 2 pair. A little bit smaller. We're still targeting 1x. And he doesn't have any ace, so maybe I need to go even smaller than that. What about this? Can I... do you have a check here? Maybe. Maybe, baby. I just feel like so much just jam. God, but like the pot is already pretty big. With him making it 9 big blinds. We'll still bet around half pot, I think, on the river. Nice. Good 3 marks. 3x starting there. Over here, late bridge is over, and 994 players in, which is important to know because when half of the people are out, you're playing for bounties, which is not far off. Not far off indeed. It means we're only like, when we're down to 500-ish, we can play for bounties. 440, 497. Right. 497 is the number. Which also means if we actually play a big hand, like 10 away from it, we can tank and then like hopefully call for the bounty. We will call her. Just in general. Could have just jammed to be fair, but oh man, he jammed behind. Bounties are not in play yet, dude. Oh, what do we do? Oh, there's also just so many 7s and 8s and stuff. I don't know if I can fold ace jack here. It's later positions, very aggressive player as well. I think I call. Oh, he just has it. Ace. Dude. Maybe I need to fold. Maybe because it's so close to the thing, he's not gonna go wild. Man, I don't know. I don't know. He was pretty insane. He was pretty insane with his stats, so I don't know if I can fold. That is tilting. That is tilting me. I could have folded. I will tilt jammer because of it. What he didn't know is, oh fuck, aces again. Oh, kings again, sorry. Just when we hit though. Nice. Nice. I needed that. Needed that for my sanity. Closing on the money here. Let's see something. Oh, now I can get the stars table up there, I guess. What is this? Scoop Edition 27 Eliminator. 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 The Eliminator. Man, these ace jacks is just not working out with me. It's okay. Countdowns. King. No! The other way around, dude. Run the other way around. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. Call. Check. Call that. Whoa, that's a good turn. I'm gonna call her again. Gonna check again, and hopefully checks back on the river. If it jams, it's kind of awkward. He checks her. We bet small, or do we go? Ugh, man. We fold that, I think. I getting closer to the money as well. I'm not gonna find as many bluffs when he's the smallest stag. Gem for tournament life. Nothing really changes in the board either. Over here we're gonna get one. Over here we're gonna bet. After check flop. And over here we got some more tournaments. We got the 54 here now, which is a very good tournament. It's one of those tournaments that could just honestly make a break in nearly a year, man. Like, it's gonna be like 40k for first. That can make a year. That is huge. Just win one of those. You just need to win one. That's a snap fold. Which one of them? What situation are we talking about? Hello, good luck today. How's it going? Not been the best. Not been the best. Oh, you're talking about the ace-jack suited? It depends on the player, man. Most things does. If you're talking about the ace-jack suited. People tend to be a little bit less aggressive when you get closer to the money, but I don't know, man. He was really aggressive. He was really aggressive. And we also already have some money out there. I'm eating my pain away. Sure. Mint there, mint over here, kings. Yeah, today's not been good. Not been good so far. We could have folded ace shape. I'm aware of that, but otherwise I feel like we've just been. I think we've been playing fine. Other than that. What the hell is happening over there? This is madness. Hopefully we can hold this one. This is a big one. It's a biggie. Biggie, biggie, biggie. That's good. Let's go. 8,333. He missed a trig, not 8,888. No, that's on purpose. It's because 8,333 equals out to 100,000 in a year. I should maybe just like maybe I should put in brackets 100k in a year. A lot of people have been asking about it. Why that number? But that's the reason. It's because if you can win $8,333 in a month playing low stakes poker, you'd be able to win 100k playing in a year. Are you streaming every day for the entire month? Hopefully I will take a couple of days off. Hopefully like we'll stack up some more tables some of the days and then take a couple of days off. I will at least take one day off, which is going to be the travel day. But I hope to take more than one day off. I'm not going to lie, I hope to take more than one day off. But again, it is mainly going to be playing every single day. Just playing, and playing. And then some more poker playing. And then some more poker playing. I also don't know if I'm streaming like all the challenge. There might be like some mornings I start beforehand and just play some tournaments before I start the stream. Or I might like do a morning grind by myself, just like playing, I don't know, some GG tournaments in the morning and then take a little break and then start streaming. Because I think if I stream like 10 hours a day for 30 days straight, it's going to be, my brain's just going to be fried after the first week, you know? But majority of this challenge, all the deep runs, all of that is obviously going to be streamed. Is obviously going to be streamed, all the big stuff. This is pretty early positions. Still let me go. Go Cardingham. Queen's Ace King. Good flop. Good turn. Good river. Nice. I'm getting click back. Okay, sure. Take my money. But yeah, at least a minimum like one day is gonna be off. At least we're gonna have one day off. I actually need to look back because we did a challenge where I played like 50 tournaments in a day. Then I did another one where I played 75 and did another one where I played 100. So I need to go back and check how I actually did with those. Should I raise that? Like we're so deep. He overbets. I think a call. Well, I mean, that's a very good turn. Also, it's a card he continues on. Like, you don't expect me to have many deuce-X that just flats there, I'd imagine. I think we just call again, give him a chance on the river. Just fire through. I don't think enough things gets there for him to slow down. Like, do I have any 8, 9, 4, 3? Not really. Unless it's hearts, right? But they might have raised before. No way. Okay. I mean, ace 7, I didn't expect him to go that hard with ace 7 anyway. That is a wild 2-bet. Wild sizings. Greed. Greed. Just clicking my toes. Feeling lovely. Okay, we're closing on the money here with 500 away. 500 away. I really hoped he would go for it all, man. Before. Would have been happy with that. I don't know how much more of a cleaner river he can get to actually like jam that. But maybe his plan was always just go 2 streets. Well. How to say how? I mean, still percentage is pretty high. Oh, ace 9 is quite an ugly one. Have a 15. I think we call. I think it's close. There's a lot of suited lower hands. Man, he does have ace 10. Just flops it as well. 10. You're kidding me, man. No min opening with ace 10 off, just pure jamming at him. I think this is a very often like lower, it's like ace 2s, ace 3, ace 5 suited. And then like lower pairs as well. Deuces through 7s I even sometimes see. Some of these like queen jack suited, queen 10 suited stuff. But then sometimes people also just like starting to jam ace 10, ace jack. I don't know if that's the right play. I think he just wants to min. But hey, good for him. The thing is, if he mins, that's a good chance I actually just jam. Yeah, we're just jamming out. I was about to say, let's not run into it, shall we? Hold. That's a back call off. So I actually rather would have loved a low card than the jack there. Man, dude, come on, man. Come on, GG. This is like Danish games. This is silly. This is silly. Like how can you justify jamming that, man? Ayah. What are they? That is toxic. Fishy. It's so annoying because we're getting close to the money as well, like 400 right? Well, we got it in really good. What can you do? What can you do? We busted over here. What did we have? King, queen suited. That was the hand. I don't know if we even go with this. 400 away. Honestly, like, I think we can avoid it. I think we can avoid it, and I think we can find a spot to double, because we just gotta try to stay alive for those 400 to bust. It sounds hard, but like every second, nearly someone's gonna bust. Like it is gonna go really quick. Go quite quick. At least we made enough in bounties there to cover this tournament, but obviously we would have loved to get more than just covering this tournament. That was not the idea. The idea was to take that bounty down and start to stack up and win the whole thing. Yeah, but no matter what, even if we, let's say we just lucky win one of these for like 10 grand or something, I still want to play out all the 1,666 tournaments. So no matter what, we're going to try our absolute best to play all of those tournaments and then see how it goes. And then maybe we end up actually like losing it because we play so much in the end, but that will be a part of the fun. You know what, I'm just going to make it a small size. No way, man. This side is just killing me today. This side is killing me today. I jammed the one big blind over here with king 5. Maybe some overcustom club or something. Now it's only the king. Only the king can save us now. And it's a 7. Counter that guy though. Can counter both. I'm actually folding. He check raised my flop as well. It's scatty. Can't believe we lost that $15 that way as well. Fun. Fun. I'm telling you, I'm running absolute shite on this. Danish games. GG skin. Oh, I don't have a tournament there. Oh well. We move. Obviously calling off here. He just folds. Guess you start with 10k here. Still trying to get used to like what is started stacks in different ones. Yeah, you start with 10k here. Easy jam. Oh, run into it. Ooh, good flop. Great turn. Great turn. Nice. What are the tournaments here? So $15 max prime. I think we already pre-registered in this 25 and it's 25. No, we're gonna join that. We're gonna join that. It's a big one as well. 25 with 10k guarantee. He did fold the king, sadly. Hope we could get that call. Hope we could get that call. Didn't get it. Whatever. I don't know, man. Can I? It doesn't seem great, huh? Limping doesn't seem great. I think I just fold. Definitely now it makes a 3-bit balance. We out. Still 42 minutes of leverage over there. Now we're live over here. Still 6 paid. I actually don't know if the sell-side overlay that much. I guess we'll find out. How many players does it need? 60. And right now there's 43. 11 minutes ago. Keep an eye on that. What about... I'm just checking all the sides if we have things starting. We have things starting sooner than starts as well, don't we? Yeah. Maybe if there's a good step 11 tournament running at the moment. There is. I might just join it. I might actually just put it over here. Another tournament starting in like 12 minutes. That I think we rather want to get up. One of those Scoop Edition. So a lot of I've realized there's a lot of Scoop Edition this time around. Like there are also anomalies, but like even more. Man, I am getting tired. We've only streamed for 4.5 hours. Dude, I feel like we streamed for like 10. It's always the same. The first stream back after not streaming for a long time just feels like you're streaming a lot. A lot longer than you are. That's the problem with betting here. With these stack sizes, I think we still got a call with the backdoor flush draw. But I probably should have just checked because of that. And we're just going to give it to him. Enjoy the chips. Would have been a good river. Would have been a good river. Woulda, coulda, shoulda. Man, I feel so exposed when I don't have any I don't have any of my beard. Like clean shaving is weird to me. Can't remember the last time I've been clean shaven. It's actually probably like last time I was in Denmark and I was there for a little longer. Which is like, when was the last time I was there? for a period like this. And not even this long, but like, it's probably like, but I didn't take the shaver with me, you know? Probably a year ago, so. That's a good turn. Should I give him a chance or just bet into him? Could have actually also just let turn. Boo da boo. Limp pot. I don't mind shaking that either. 5-minute break. Okay, I need to do something on break here because otherwise I'm just falling more into this slumber of tiredness. Check, check. Throws the banana peel. What do you mean? Banana. Fold that. Doing a little over Batsky. Enjoy, man. Enjoy the chips, man. Okay. 5 minutes. Be right back. We're back, baby. I just went out, got some fresh air. Got some fresh air. GG Masters Classic. Let's get it. Let's get it. Go again, we go again. Man, there's some good there is some good FA Cup games coming up, isn't there? Some important ones. When I say important ones, I mean important for FPL. So Arsenal won, they only won 2-1, dude. Arsenal is just like barely winning, but winning. Madueke. Downman back in, and then SA squad from the bench. So what's coming up? Wrexham, Chelsea, and then obviously Newcastle City, which is the last one. Man, if Wrexham wins against Chelsea, that'll be funny. That'll be funny. Anyone else just like watching that Wrexham Netflix, it's Disney series, and just wanting to see them do well because it's like it will just make for an even better series? Or is it just me? Or is it just me? Oh. Over here. Is it this one? Nope. Oh, nope. This one? There it is. What is this called? Something Scoop Edition. Something with some Scoop Edition. 22. Is it Chameleon or something? Chameleon. I should probably raise this to 8-star. It's just like when you're so deep, these hands just become less good. But ace queen still very good. Still very good situation. Got position as well. It's also lazy of me just betting 40% because I had it as a button instead of betting 33. Okay, now we will actually choose it. And I hope he has the worst ace-x. And if he has a better one, I will cry. Well said. Man, I went outside and I saw 2 kids playing badminton in the backyard. In their backyard, not in ours. Imagine. What the hell? And they're just trying to see how many like hits they can do without the ball hitting the ground. Very cute. Here we are. Deep, having a little bit of fun. does have all the sets on this flop. This is like kind of the worst hands that do have though. See if you can just do something like this and just get him off from like some kind of ace high or king high or something. Okay, we're back up. We're having a decent amount of tables. We're back up to 10. Back up to 10. Just nothing of your sub tip is like 10. That's nothing. And now the camera's not in a good place. I don't know what to do with this like out of field thing. Because I don't have anywhere else to put my tables. But at the same time, if I put them over them, it's also just weird. So. This guy just flooded. He jammed. And now I'm probably jamming. I could also just flat ace queen suited. I think we're jamming. This player is playing 67 V for him. Same hand. What do we do here, man? This guy just like 2x pot from the get-go. Don't know what to do about that. I feel like just folding. Is that criminal? Just overbetting in 2x over. It's a very interesting sizing, nonetheless. It's like top heads up kicker though, but like he's in early position as well. Like if he was one of the other like just randomly donking or whatever, it'd be probably different, but like feels weird doing it into that many people. It just feels like an overpair very often. Feels like an overpair very often. Queens, yeah, it was an overpair. Yep. Overpair turned into set. Funny he makes the set and then starts checking. Oh no, my hand is too good. Oh no. What am I gonna do now? Take that. I mean, I think this bro's addicted to check raising me. I don't think we played a pod yet where he hasn't check raised me. Probably just knows I'm a nit. He's just like, yeah, we're still always forced to check raise this one. What a nit. Shit. What? It's not the Netflix. It's Disney. It's the what is it called? What is it called with Ryan Reynolds? The Wrexham Netflix series thing. Is it just called Wrexham? Probably is. Probably it's just called Wrexham. Do do do. I was going to call him off, but now that he joins as well, we're out. And with that, I'm out. Should have been in. No. No, that's not how it works. No. 2 ranks down. I will say, like, I don't notice it too much with the rank thing, but I noticed it the other day when I was playing. Didn't notice it too much here. 20 bigs is a decent amount to just jam. Should have done it. Every time you win a pot, should have done it. Should have been in there. Fold, fold, fold. Fold and I jam. If it doesn't fold, I actually don't know. The call master, thank you for the follow. This player just raised then. So he just called and now he's raising? Like what? I mean, I'm just gonna jam. If it's gonna be a rebuy, then I will rebuy. Sevens for 2 every big blinds. Thank God I'm not gonna lose this pot. Okay, good, 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 good. Oh, a 10 over there as well. 2 for 2. I love like going, like saying stuff like that before you see the end of it, just to like, just have a chance to jinx myself. That's nice. That's very nice. This one is ending up having a decent amount of players in it. The kickoff winners we talked about. 287 runners at the moment. And then some rebuys as well. Hey bro, how much did you win already? This is day 1. So we're, if anything, we're down money at the moment of this challenge. This is day 1 of this challenge. That's not the turn I want to see. That is not the turn I want to see. Oh. Can I bet like half pot now? Is he really checking too many a6 back? I think I'm betting a little bit smaller than that. So I think something like this. Target queen x, target 10s, target like stuff like that. He has an ace. Yay. Congratulations. I have an ace down there. Yay, congratulations me. We'll make a pair that we can't fold. Yeah, I don't think we can. I think with the amount of pot left out there, then we go with a pair. A little bit scary when bets this, but second pair, second best kicker should be good enough. Blind with blind pair to run it. Sevens, that sucks. That sucked less. Nice. Okay. Alrighty, alrighty. Have a chance for the ticket now. Do we deserve that? Probably not, but I mean, he did just make it 3 big blinds into us instead of just jamming there, which is quite interesting. Which is quite interesting. It's a good putt to win now. Wow. I didn't go for the bluff on the river. That really saved us. Yeah, I flopped 2 pair, check raised and flop, and then the turn was an ace, and I actually just decided to check, and then I check called him. Which I think I was okay with. That would take some chips as well. And then, yeah, river was 4. Get it, 4 to a straight. And I was ready to fall down. But just check back. Probably calling that. Hello. Sad. Upsetting, I'm telling you. Got aces overhand. Pravali, if you're talking about my all-time winnings, I have no clue. Like how much I'm up and down. No clue, man. No clue. We keep betting her. Just smallish. I think so. Take it. Still want to get some low from some 10x. It's weird what he has because it went open, call, and I squeezed, and he just called. So it's most likely just a recreational. But if we're trying to get like some, I don't know, if you could have some ace 10 suited, or if you could have some like jack 10 suited, or 10-9 suited, or jacks, queens, kings. I mean, the jacks, queens, kings would have just jammed though, wouldn't they? So either pre or it would have jammed on the flop. For like a lot of the time. Nice, good double there. Over here. Kings against wall against a6. We'll take that. Have a chance for this ticket. That's lovely. Yeah, the only thing we really tracked is the bankroll that we have, where we started $100 and then ran it up to 10K in 3 months. And now we've lost like 900 since then, but not too bad. Again, that bankroll has not been played with for the last 3 weeks, or like essentially no whole of February. We nearly didn't stream or play. We're back, baby. March is going to be a big month. 7th to the 7th. It's going to be big. I'm okay with checking. I don't think he has any pairs really that he wouldn't have either. Okay. I think we're good, huh? I just feel like all his pairs would have bet the flop though. Like, what pair really checks back? Even like 5s or 6s just bet on flop. I should have actually probably just bet, because I have more of all of it. I should have probably done that with ace high. Because we always just might get him off a chop. That was probably actually bad of me. Like, because he never has a pair there. Whereas, like, I could have the 3 and 4x. I'm showing the wrong thing. Did I show the wrong thing the whole time? So I was right. We just chopped it with the ace high. I should maybe jam here, or at least consider it. This sucks. Unless it sucks. He does still a lot. I should maybe just jam that with ace 5. Location at the moment, I'm in Denmark. This is why stream quality is not as good as normally. But hey, we move. This is the best setup I could really like get my hands on right now. And hey, it works, right? And if it works, it works. That's really wet. He's definitely gonna take advantage of that, isn't he? Man, every single time with this player. Every single time with this player. Just both 4x and 8x gets as well. I don't know, man. I don't think I can. I don't know. He's just destroying us. It's not been fun. Hello, new kid on Black. Stream setup looks good. You do need to get some stuff in the background because now everyone can see you're still up in your parents' attic. Yeah. Yeah. Yes, Wes. I mean, it's as I just said, it's the best we have for now. It is what it is. Man, look at my this is what is behind all the whole entire beard, man. No. I actually feel like my skin normally is pretty good though. But when you've had an outgrown beard for a while, it's not as good. How are we doing today, Meezy? How's everything? It's a big question, isn't it? How's everything? Like that could take a long time to describe how everything is. It's a topic we can use the rest of the day on. Pair open in this though. Let's take another one. Thinking of a card. That works. It was not the card I was thinking of, but it still works. I mean, I really don't hope he has Queen 10, and we're not going to raise because I'm only going to chop or be behind, so we'll take that. Wow. Maybe this player actually would have called off with his 6. Maybe, just maybe. Where I close that. Oh, do we still call this off? We still need to bust half of the players. I I think ace 8 suited is too good. There we go. Man, this is a big one. If we make it in here, there's 6 tickets. If we make and 44 for 7th. If we make it in, this is actually really huge. Do your thing. Show me. 4 ranks up. Cool. 4 out of 15. Get in, come on. Get in. Get us a $150 tournament and a sweat today. I mean, the thing is, if we get into this $150 tournament, just by getting into it, we get $15 back because we get a 100% rake. So we get this entire tournament buying back. When if we bust. If we don't, I mean, even if we win it, we will get that. So that'd be sick. Okay. We got the nuts. I hope he just continues. Wow, he does. Wow. Wow, 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 wow. We beat by 7-3 suited and 3D suited. Can tell you it's not very likely that we're beat now. I think half pot is fine. Come on, do it. Get tempted. By me not putting you all in. Get tempted, man. Get so very tempted to do call. Good thing is they can't snipe me now with the time bank that I have. Hope you get everything fixed soon. Me too, man. Me too. Am I set? I'm third, okay. 3rd out of 14. Yeah, it's... Some days are better than others right now. Some days are better than others. I'm honestly having a little bit of a mental battle. And I guess this morning the good side won. Because I went and bought all the things I needed and got like all this set up and shaved and then went straight on stream. Definitely not having the most enjoyable time with this though. Like I think other people would be better at just spending more time and visiting more family and doing all of that, but it just, I don't know. Just having a tough time with not knowing, like making plans, but then what if the next day is the day you get the email so you can like go home. When it's been so long, you just want the next, like you don't want to spend, like I don't want to make plans for the next 3 days and then have to cancel them. And I also don't want to make plans for the next 3 days and then doing them knowing that I could have gone home like sooner, you know? So it's just, it's pretty tough with that kind of thing. And then I want to stream, but I don't want to stream to lower quality than I normally do. And it's like, you're just constantly in this battle of whatever, you know? Not being happy with the situation. I did groceries, ate some, got pissed off at some run out and slept for the rest of the day. I did enough time to notice that Jacks is the hand today, unbeatable for real. Queens not so much, like always. So you're a big fan of the Jacks, but not a big fan of Queens. Interesting. Down 300 it says. Oof. 1 stars. Oof. We'll figure out end of the stream how much we're up and down. Oh my god, this is a good price to go with this. Yikes. And if it's a lower pair of an ace high, we actually, okay, I think I am gonna go for it. 11 to win 33. Yeah, and if we are just up against something like that, then we're doing great. I don't know if I actually should have called this. This might be a mistake. A very nice mistake, maybe. I mean, it's still only 6 tickets, right? I think that's the problem here. It's still only 6 tickets. I still think I gotta call these things off. But I could be wrong. Now I'm 2 out of 11 though, with 4 away from being paid. Every time someone busted, just obviously gets better with full time. Okay. Hope you're still enjoying a bit of the old surroundings there. I do, but like I would enjoy it more if I knew I could just, if it was planned time out, you know? If it was a planned, I have this time to spend, I am gonna see this amount of family, I'm gonna like do all of that. I think the whole thing of like being in the unknown, like not knowing when it's gonna happen, what's gonna happen, all that. Like right now, it's just I legit feel like I don't get what's happening. Like why all of this is taking so long. And yeah, it's just really frustrating. So I think it's just like the mental thing of like, yeah, not knowing. If I knew I had like, even if I had a longer period in Denmark, like 2 weeks or something, 3 weeks, and just knew it was holiday, then I would be fine with it. But it is just not planned, and that's what's stressing me out. And I just started working with coin and all of this, so. And they've been super sweet about it, by the way. They've just been like, take your time. It is what it is. Which they obviously could have been not as fine with, especially given the fact that they just like had their new launch and stuff. So this is like kind of the most important time to stream and promote the new site. Man, when these two, like when stars and coin are next to each other, this just looks. Am I wrong in saying that this just looks better? I just like the look of this better. It's just more clean. Now, if you could change this avatar thing, that would be great. But they've done really well making this side look really clean. This is the spot right now, by the way. $150 ticket there. We're also 16 away here, but 30 tickets, okay. But obviously not for as much. Oopsie. Oopsie, sitting out. I'm gonna need a hand. I'll bet now. And he folded over here. We should have a good stack here with double starting. I mean, they're still gonna have a decent amount around that, like 9-10, Queen 9, 9-7. Maybe I should attack it. Still multi-way. I think I might just check. And I'll just check fold it. Got an all in through here, and we're gonna go for another one with the queens. There we go. Man, I've started watching the new Drive to Survive. And I'm really, I mean, they're very good at making that series, aren't they? They're very good at making that series. And try and enjoy your time, but yeah, I can imagine. It feels like forever by now. Yeah. Nearly been away for like, feels like nearly a month, man. Nice. Freezes you up because you don't know where you're at. Exactly. I think we're just supposed to fold this now. I think can we just make it by folding? I think so. Maybe I should still go with that just because I can. And if I get those extra big blinds, we're even more secure, I guess. But when we're under the gun here, maybe I just should fold. To 9 over here, we need 3 more people to bust. The lowest is 13 bigs though, which is something to like put into consideration. That there's no real low stacks here. Maybe I should call. Maybe I should call. You know what? Maybe I should call. Maybe I shouldn't have. Do that. Call for 1 extra. Yeah, I think we do that. Nice. That's big. It's good for us. Sucks. Is Compoker worth playing on? Been on GGWT Gold for the last couple of months. Don't really play on Stars anymore. I mean, I think so. Obviously, I'm also an ambassador for CoinPoker, so I'm obviously biased. Obviously biased. But like right now, especially this month, if there's any time to play on that, it's right now, because until the 15th of March, there's 100% rate back, and then from the 16th to the 31st, you get a 100% rake back through rewards. In like, if you play tournaments, it would be tournament money and stuff like that. So right now, like until the end of March, there will be 100% rake back in one shape or another. So if there's a time to play on it, it's definitely right now. If you do though, and you haven't played on other sites, use the link on the Twitch, and then use code WIS, WIS. That'll help me out if you decide to go for it. I mean, I just think it's more like, obviously GG is also very clean, but I think it is a very clean, it's obviously very soft because it's unregulated and US players are involved in that. So in that way, it's really good. We jam blind with blind here if we get the chance. Okay. The tournament's not the biggest at the moment though, but they're very good. Like very soft. Easily beatable. Which means there's money to be made. Structures are very good as well. So what? Which is mainly the problem with GG, is structures are so quick and so big that like you just don't have many big blinds. Average big blind is just like super low, but that's not happening on Coin. Coin is more like stars in that regard. I got screwed left, right, and center last few days, not gonna lie. I'm totally disappointed in the fact that new signups get the beginner's luck. Lol. Got ace king of her. I think we're just putting the rest in, man. There's only a little less than pot left. If he's got it, then he's got it, you know. Okay. All right. Nice. Doing pretty well. I think starting stake is 20k. Same with this one. With double starting. Oh, in the money. Oh, 2 people busted. Okay, so there's one. We're 1 away from a seat here. Whoa, we're nearly the lowest now. So 44 is logged up from this 15. But obviously we want to make it in if we can. That must have split out a little bit weird. Or maybe like the 2 lower stacks got into each other or something. Ooh. Mad. I do like the coin poker lobby for real. It's smooth. Yeah, it's good. It's good. It's very smooth, which is very nice. Man, this is running so close, isn't it? Everyone is just running so close in stacks. I think the perfect word for this new software is smooth. Like that is really the perfect word for how this feels, how this looks, all of that. Like I worry about it being, if anything, a little bit too smooth. And what I mean by that is you don't have as many things just like popping off the left, right, and center that like spikes your dopamine the same way as like a GG does. But I can't tell if that's a good thing or a bad thing. You know? I'm not seeing any bounty tournaments on Coin. Am I just blind? No. So because of this new software launch, They just started out by having normal tournaments, non-PKO, non-mystery, none other formats. So there's a little bit of like Pillow 4, 5, 6 or whatever, but there's no bounty tournaments at the moment. They will come back. They were there before as well. They'll get the formats back. Okay, so we're 4 away there, and we obviously 1 away here. We don't mind seeing this. This is like perfect for us. Him getting involved is just good for us. Yes, very good. Stack down. People getting into pods is what we want to see. Because we are legit just 1 away. For 150 ticket. How good would that be? I can tell you, very good. I can tell you right now, it would be very nice. So yeah, you're not blind. Want to call over here, look at the big blind. Look at him. He's nearly out. He's nearly out. I don't know if do I even call this? Like, he could just be betting entire ranger. Maybe I should. Good hand, come on. Okay. I don't know, man. Is this just too wild? It probably is, man. Whoa! Someone busted over here? Which says with 6 left. Does it keep playing? It should just give us the ticket. Okay, but everyone gets a ticket. Doesn't matter, does it? 136 gets a ticket. Says at least. So we should just be all in every hand, huh? You got 44. Yeah, we should just be in. It doesn't matter. We get the ticket. Oh, okay, we got it a hand after. Okay. Wait. But fair enough. Okay, playing the 150 later. How about them apples? And then we make the sellout as well. Is that the plan? Just 2 for 2? I knew this could happen. I knew this could happen. I feel like I get raised more like when I make it 3 and 3.5 and then if I limp, man. That's a good turn. Well, that's not too bad. A bit smaller, call all the 8 eggs. For 66. Seems reasonable. Seems reasonable. Okay, so I want to look at this. I want to see this 150. How we look at what is this? 150 with 175k guarantee. Whoa. Starts in 23 hours. Can I unregister? What if I unregister? What do I get? I can unregister, but do I get anything for it? Wait. If I want to join like a $25 on 11, wait, what if I want to join? So just give me like kind of a $T thing. No. Might just give me 150 ticket to something else. My tickets. Oh, okay. So it says this is refundable ticket that can be used in tournaments with the same buy-in. Gotcha. Worth 150, expires in 180 days, so like half a year. All right. Fair enough. I guess we're just gonna play this 150k, 150k, oh, $150 with 175k tomorrow. Unless there's another $150 that's better. But that's probably the big event. 175k prize pool is pretty good. I guess with the club draws, well, we're not folding here. No good. No good. I mean, I don't know if I need to jam with this kings. I probably could make it in by not. There are some forced all-ins. Yeah, I should just leave it. Okay. So let's register this again. With our ticket. Oh, I never even searched if there was a better one. 100, oh, that's not, 150. Satellite. Okay, it is like that, and then I said 150 with 25k. I will take the one with 175k in there. Thank you very much. Good luck today, thank you. We got the ticket, nice. The power pathy as well. Played 2 satellites, made it through to both. Spent 26, got a value of 200. Don't mind if we do. Don't mind if we do. Doing okay in that one. Doing pretty trashy over here now. I think it's 100k starting, is that? I did really well on this in the start, and then it just fell apart a little bit. Have you changed the nickname in GG? No, it's because I'm not playing on GG. I'm playing on Danish games. So because I'm in Denmark, I'm playing under this client, which is Danske Spil, because they made a deal with GG. So it's essentially a skin of GG, but it's still like obviously on GG. So it's still the WSOP thing, playing against everyone else. But that's how it works if you're from Denmark, right? So essentially it's like, yeah, just playing on another side, but playing the same tournaments. It's a little bit wet, but that's how it is in Denmark. Like you can't play GG in Denmark, so you play it under the skin. Is there anything on GG right now? Ooh. Mini Saturday Showdown starting in 10 minutes. $15. Hello. I think we jammed this. Anything else we're missing that we really want to play? Wow, the table already open to get ready. It's like 8 minutes to start. It's a little premature, don't you think? King on jack. Oh, hold it. And one more card hold. Nice. Like that. We like that. We like that. How long have we been going for? 5.5 hours. No PKOs a coin. No PKOs at the moment a coin. They will come. They will come. They will come. Okay. I'm just going to take a 5-minute break as well. I'll take a 5-minute break. And then we will be back. Give me a little bit of time to get some snacky, some food. Okay, we're back. Juju coming with the follow. Appreciate it. Check flop here. We're gonna bet turn. Take it. Are you moving back home to Denmark? I'm not moving back, no. It's not the plan. I'm not trying to move back to Denmark. I am just fixing some visa things. I'm fixing up some visa things so I can keep on staying in Ireland. That's what I'm here for. That's what I'm back for. So call the middleman. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. Like, this is just the middleman side. So they have essentially, like, Danish Games has the Danish poker license that GG needs to go get in there, and obviously GG has the player pool that Danish Games wants to have for, like, they have this side that everyone wants to play on, right? So they kind of do like a swap deal where, like, where Danish Games get to use their, like, lobby and stuff like that, but then obviously have their own little twist on it in form of, like, how much rate back you get and stuff like that, compared to Danish rules and stuff. So they make sure that you can play, and GG makes sure to have the side that is the biggest to play on. And it's a win-win for the Danish players, I guess, which is nice. And it's also good for GG. It just ups their numbers, gets more people involved. Without having to take care of the Danish regulations, right? It's very cool. Very cool for them. Again, as I said before, I'm actually very curious in, like, is it just a straight up swap deal? Like, you make sure of this and we make sure of that, and then, like, we're both just okay with it? Or is it like one side just gets more of the profit than the other? Nice. It's really big for us to win that. Okay, over here we have the 55 Saturday main opening. How much is the guarantee in this one? Yeah. $8,000 guarantee. It's okay. Man, I can't wait to see how, like, I feel like we get to see a side here that is just gonna evolve into getting bigger and bigger and bigger. And I'm very much looking forward to it. I hope you'll be a part of that whole journey, you know? Very interesting. Ace Jack suited. Wow. Seems too good. 74 cash. Just too many flips as well. I don't know if I can really fold this. I don't think I can. I think this one is too good. I think ace 10 is the... I think this one I call and the ace 10 I fold. I don't know. Because I feel like he could have ace 10 here as well. But if I have ace 10, I don't think he has ace 9. And he has all the ace jack, ace king, ace queen. Ace king, ace queen, ace jack. And this is getting closer to the money as well. Like liberation is over, so range could be a little bit more tight. Still believe he's probably going to jam a decent amount of pairs. Hey Wizzy, why did you change your name? I did not. As I just explained before, I'm not playing on GG, I'm playing on Danish games because I'm back in Denmark at the moment doing visa things. So it looks like this. It has the skin of GG, but it's not GG. And on this side, this is my username. But because it uses the skin, I'm playing the same tournaments as I would on GG. But it's because in Denmark you can't play GG. So there you go. There you go. What's that flip to win? Oh, it's a lose. It's fine. We won the more important one before. Okay. Good stack here. Nearly 2k for first. That'd be huge. Good luck. Thank you, Alex. How are you doing? How are you doing? We're getting closer to the money over here as well, even though we've just been low stake the whole time. Okay. Hold here. And over here, we're just gonna half pot. Nice. Value town. Doing pretty well in that as well. This is weird. He just checks back. I did bet turn. Just feel like get wet when a 9x also gets in. Maybe I still need to value, even like against, especially like 2 pairs or something. think Flanning's okay. Could also probably 3-bet to 5 or something. Just don't know how many like ace jack really goes over the top if I do that. It's a good spot still to call off, I think. This guy's gonna like jam pretty wide here, I think. This kind of situation. And this player is very call happy. Yeah, I think I might just want to still call ace queen here. Oh, he just wakes up with aces. Okay. Queen. Tens. He's going to do this with tens, but also nines and eights, and also ace jack, ace 10 for sure. Like, there's a lot of those kind of things in there. Didn't you play GG Poke anymore? I mean, I can't play from here, but like Danish games is GG Poke. This is the same thing. This is the version you have as a Dane. So yeah, I do. Playing WSOP 54 main and playing the GG Masters. And we're playing another WSOP thing. So we're mainly playing that. This guy just wants me out, man. This guy's just like gone for me the whole tournament. It feels like. Win that, nice. We're back up to starting. I mean, it's not great, but I'll do. That'll do, donkey, that'll do. Take it. I can put this up here now. Over here. What can we do? We can get this up. Uh, 55. Mini BB a high roller. Over here we're gonna call and check. Then we just call. Could lead. I don't think this is a hand I want to lead with. Do I just bet my entire range now? Still gonna have very pass. Just check back, surely. Am I just missing out on like trying to get him off some ace-x by not betting him? I think so. I think so. Nice. Makes it in the river. Okay. 55, 25, 25. Closing in the money here, 50 away. We're also closing in the money over here. Still like 600 away. Over here we're gonna, we could call, we could also raise. I'm okay with either option. I think we raise with the ace of diamonds. Am I just jamming here? Oh, the thing is about, oh shit, I should have done the sizing. Because the thing is, Can I just jam now? But I not just bet small if I actually had it. This is silly. I shouldn't have done it against this player as well. I have like, I have a note on this player. I played a pretty mad pot with him. Final 100 of a scoop in like 109 where he just called with fourth pair in like the most outrageous end. And obviously he was right. And I played against him since, and he's just like called like I think he's just a calling station. I think that's just it. Like he's called his hero called me with like king highs and stuff like that every single hand, like 3 to a flush pot where I just bet and just had value, and he just called me with king high or something. So I shouldn't have check raised that guy. It's probably just way too call happy. So I definitely shouldn't have raised him with the ace of diamonds. There's no reason for it. Just raise when I have value against the play like that. Everything else is just silly. Just didn't notice it was him. And he's just sitting there like, hey, it's me again. I played a lot of tables with him over the last week. Whoa. And we're gonna call with the mamas. But kind of scary. Kind of scary canary. Don't think I can fall yet. We'll take a river. We'll take a turn. Yeah, let's just skip the turn. Just give me the river, dude. Don't need to see what the turn is. This is a river. Some ace kings in there. He sizes down as well, which is interesting. We're gonna call one more. Brick or queen. Check. Just check back, dude. Just have a check back. Live a little. The fuck. I'm beating ace king with 10 cents up bluff, but like a double flush pot is really not very often, is he? It's just value very often, isn't it? Isn't it? 10 jacks doesn't play this way. The only thing is, yeah, I don't know. It's probably no thing. It's probably just a fold. I think we just still do this. Jamaru. Oh shit. Flip for a big one. Hold it. Hold it. That is beautiful. That is BEA beautiful. We love that. We love that for us. What are we gonna throw at this guy for doing that to us? Just poo. Just throw poo at him. Just throw luck, dude. Because that was freaking lucky in the end of the day. In the end of the day, getting aces of kings over my queens is very lucky. Should have made this normal 6 with these stacked ups. It's alright. It's alright. We're here now. It's a good turn. Checking back with that ace king. Always hating my life on the river. What can we get value from? Like, I mean, if he had an overpair, we would have kept on betting. Same with the jack X. That's too big. That's too big. I can't do that. I think we'd just bet something like this. This we could get called by. Called with. He didn't. He saw right through it. He was like, that guy is a nit. He's not bluffing. He's right. He was right. Aces. Well, well, well. Here we go again. Whoa. I think jamming just looks the best. Like, I could flat as well. Flatting could be pretty cool. But then we're playing a really weird pot with that player. We do have position now. Flatting could be cool. It's either flatting or it's jamming. Jamming, it just makes it look like I just have ace king very often. Something like that. So I still get called a lot, especially from him. And it just makes life just that much simpler. That much more simple. Don't mind having a simple life in these tournaments, and we'll take it. Now we have a really good stack, man. 67 out of 1,000. We just jumped up heavy like that. Wow. Happy days, dude. Happy days. Again, just win this warm-up, dude. Win this warm-up for 14k. 7k plus bounties. Let's just say like 12k or something. Just finish the challenge in day one. Boom. That's the way to do it. That is the way to do it. Oh, man. That is the fun thing about GG, man. It's just like you have a chance to just... We're playing 3 tournaments right now, right? This is a mystery bounce that's 13k for first. $15 with 13k for first. And then also mystery bounties in there. So you have a chance of, when we hit the mystery bounty phase, just to win like a 10k or 15k bounty straight out, right? Then we have a $25 with 14k up top. And then we have a $54 with like 25k. This is like 16k plus bounties as well, right? Like, it's just... It is mad. It is mad how big that is. Let's say we're playing a 55. Oh, sorry, 55 is up here with 2.4k up top. It's a 10th. This is also the biggest one in the day, obviously, but still. The size of GG is just insane. But also imagine, like, just thinking, if structures were like these structures in these tournaments, they would take all night. They would take so long. So that is also like kind of an interesting thing. Like, they would have to make all of these just 2-day events, I guess. The more I think about it. Do have a pair. We could also like easily improve with like a 5 or something like that. 5 and ace, give us a gutter, 6, something like that. We do call 1. Could also raise it. So pretty cool. And maybe it's a raise. Maybe, I don't know, man. I don't know. Okay. Focus on this one down there. 15 min cash. In a 25. Nice to have that stack in the warm-up. I say that and pick up 10s. Whoa. I'm just gonna flat against the other big stack. Closing into the money as well. I think that's fine. Opens early. He does. Do want to bet? He's still gonna have 186 hands that we still wanna like diamond hands that we still wanna get some value from. Have some chances today. We have some chances. Full time. Definitely calling off here. He limps, and we're just gonna jam, I think. Take it. We take it. Just fighting out that in this one. Fighting to stay alive, dude. Ooh. Wouldn't mind any of the smaller ones such a jam, especially with bounties. Would like to take it. Hopefully see someone wake up with like an ace jack, ace queen. Wouldn't that just be lovely? Wouldn't that just be lovely? Should maybe just bet and just apply pressure. I think I actually can just lead her. Because I think he's going to check back a lot. That ace-x improves us a lot. Especially with him being pretty V-pip heavy. We should probably just keep everything with our ace-x here. And he calls again. Given the fact we can apply pressure and there's like 290 away from the money. 290, I mean, it seems like a lot, but with this amount of players, it goes quick. Here, just decided to jam from a 12.5. I think that's definitely very standard. A fold would be fine, dude. Thank you. Ask and you shall receive. Bet flop, check, turn. And now he bets a river. Now he bets the river. Don't have 9x. How many 7x really bet flop? I feel like most of the things connect would kept on betting already. Make a call. Yeah, doesn't make sense to me. Unless he just don't think he's has enough to show down with ace high. Or king high or jack high, whatever. Do you get more out of just checking here? Blocking the ace of hearts. Do we have some strong checkbacks? Maybe. Maybe, baby. Just feel like in this situation we get a lot of folds. I mean, he did take a time before like checking, so maybe. No. No. Open. Open. And we keep opening and opening. Fold here. Could raise this. Could also just flat. It's like he's limbing a lot, but not really opening a lot. But then again, he is stealing a decent amount, so maybe he is just opening later positions and limping otherwise. Could be one of them, eh? Take a river bet as well. Oh, go for that bounty. What do you got? Same hand. Ooh. We'll take that one down. Oh my god, we both got a chance. None of us have got a chance. Always fun. Kings. King and a king. What about you just jam? Okay. Feel a bit better about him with the king of clubs, obviously, but let's see what happens. Feel a bit worse about that turn. God damn it. I mean, we obviously still call king of clubs. Could just be good at the moment. Let's hope he doesn't have it. He doesn't have it. Nice. Ace 8, damn. What a switcheroo a couple of times there. Good for us though, in the end. He took my $15 bounty. He took my spaghetti. What GG skin are you on? Danish games. It's because in Denmark you don't have GG, so you have Danish games, which just came out like a month ago. So right now I'm back in Denmark for a little while. So, yeah, so playing on that. Danske spil. I just translated it, but it's called Danske spil. God. Flop a top pair. We check. He bet. We raise. Very small. Because we're annoying. He folds. We win. I might have got a little bit ahead of myself and cheated myself a little bit. Will I come to regret it? Possibly. Possibly. Definitely wouldn't mind it checking around, that's for sure. Do I have to call one? I do. I do feel like I have to call one there, yeah. Could this player just wake up with 9-10 now and bet? Maybe, honestly. Probably could. 10-8, 5-6. All those kind of things. Sure. Let us see a river. Let us not see that river again. Don't think he really, that sizing just screams out, I got it. So I believe him. Go, Wisdom, wish you good luck today. Thank you, Adam. Appreciate it, man. Appreciate it. Okay, we are 6 away from the money here. Check. It's a decent amount of things I actually get there. Also better A6 and stuff. I think I'm actually just gonna let it go. Even though I will call that a lot. Probably in theory everything calls there, but like that's, or like every A6, but people are just not randomly betting there enough for that to be the case. Hey, I got a set. I got raised. What's the call? Give him the chance to fire. For him to set fires to the rain. Setting fire to the rain. There's a part of me that just want to jam because double flush board. Think I will. There's a lot of money in there already. Yeah. Yeah. Queens. No good. You are mine. Your bounty is mine. Oh, we are 6 away here. Luckily we are the biggest of the ones behind her. Do I just jam or do I make it like 6 big blinds? I think I just jam. Effectively. Effectively jam. We'll take the chips. I'll take your chips and add them to mine. Kind sir. And heavy bluff catch this player on the turn. On the river, sorry. And we got it. The challenge is already and officially started? Yes, this is the first day of the challenge. I gotta figure out like how, I was just thinking about this in my head a second ago here. I gotta figure out how I show, I'm obviously gonna have this bankroll that's gonna show it a little bit, and I will also get like, we had with the 1K 10K, I'll get that like line thing up again and get it to be updated so that we can have, that up for you guys to see, like how much we're up and down. I don't know, like I was thinking like maybe it would be cool if we could see how much we're up and down on different sites. You know what I mean? Like if I could do something that showcased how much we'd be up and down on GG, stars and coin, that would be cool. Wow, okay, that sucks. Whoa. Top pair, top kicker versus flop set. That is sucky. Very sucky. Filtering 29 range. Your ranks. Flopping sets are good though. Flopping like it's hard. Flopping like it's hard. Okay, so we're on the edge there. Do we just call? I think so. Could also raise with that button set. Could also raise with the button set. He checks back. We bet 75% river-ish, a little bit lower maybe. He's got a decision. What's he gonna do? He's gonna fold. Give him the chance. And he didn't take it. And over here, it's just been checked 3 streets, and I'm pretty certain we have the best hand now, so I'm just gonna bet small. See if we can get anything to call, like a queen or anything. But no. We'll just take it. And fold this. Good stack here, still a good stack over here, 60 away from the money. Still surviving over here. Back to starting stack, 367 paid. Just trying to make it in. 30K starting here, we're up to 90, that's good. This is not so good, 25K starting, we're down to 14K. This is also not so good. I don't know what you start with here, but I can tell that we're not doing great. 20K, I guess, then? 25K. Ooh, half starting. And obviously good there. And then we have these 3. But we're hand for hand right now, 2 away from the money to double our moolah. But we'd obviously like love to get a good run and then see if we could actually win it for 2K or something. We made the money, that's nice. I think the pay jump structure is pretty solid as well. And like, yeah, you play for 25% for the top, but it's not like 50% as it was sometimes. So that's good as well. I like the jumps. Jump seems reasonable here on coin. And you can see like actually pretty often jumps there. Not the biggest ones though, but more frequently. It's pretty good, pretty solid structure. Got 10 bigs in a dream now. 10 bigs in a dream. 10 bigs in a dream. Oh. My phone died. I'm just gonna plug it into a charger. Ugh. Yeah, you can see this is the layout when you're in the money, but you can't change this layout. I really want to be able to like give it a color, or just do different things with it. That's just me personally. The small little tweaks that I think can make it good, make it better. And if you're playing on Coin and you want like to see any changes, you can always just like text in the chat, and I will send over your suggestions to the different things if I agree with them, obviously. If it's like I want a brown color here, then probably not. But because who wants a brown color? But if it's actually like things that need to be fixed or bugs or whatever, just send them over, man. The team is really, really quick to respond and fix the things very quickly. Too bad it's good, dude. They really are. We took down this. Oh. "21 tournaments, total winnings 114 buckaroos." Buckaroos. We're 16 away from cashing, man. Do I really want to get into this? I think price is just very good. Let's see a flop. Next card. Don't you dare. I'm just thinking of a run out that will actually give us a really good hand. It's going to be really hard, isn't it? Unless it's like 9-9. I don't fancy my chances. I like the idea of the results, yeah, from each side. Yeah, I think that would be cool. I think that would be cool indeed. It's not 3-bet once. Now he makes it this big. Is it illegal to fold her? Nearly fills it. Oh, I just feel like this is a lot of ace queen, ace king, especially ace king. Just bets big as well. We got 7s over there. Sub on. And now we're not folding it. We're gonna go with our sevens. I mean, unless he jams or something. Or 3-bets. I mean, if he 3-bets, it's weird. I just don't know if we are folding still. Easy. Easy all in. Let's have it. That's a good hand to be up against. Good flop. Good turn. Good river. Over he opens, and he opens a lot. And he jams, and we're going to ISO it for sure. We just made it into the -1. Just made it in. Yeah, ATS is 75% is huge. It's going to have 75% hands. Maybe like a little bit less there, but... Ay. Nice. Hold it. Ooh la la, we love that. Ooh la la, we love that. So you're saying there's a chance. Come up, warm up. Come on, warm up. Be the one. Imagine that. Imagine that. That'd be so sick. That'd be so sick. Do we call? You know what? Covering as well. $41 bounty in his head. Let's do some magic. Let's do some magic. Let's do it, man. Let's put a little bit in position here. Let's treat us off. Okay, never mind. Okay, never mind. Have fun. What would the flop been? Might have been alright. Another break. Means I can gobble down some more food. I wouldn't mind him jamming. It's effectively jamming. I wouldn't mind jamming if that's kings. Wow. Ace. Batty. Patty. Oh. What a hand, man. What a hand for him to pick up. That's ridiculous. It's quite ridiculous. 5-minute break. Win the money here in the warm-up. We have a very good stag. I'll just take it. Grab a little bit more. Snack. Be right back. Yo, we're back. Okay, let's go. Let's go, let's go, let's go, let's go. For that. 61 out of 61 now. But yeah, look at the structures. So we are in the money, right? And average buy-ins, average big blind, or the average amount of blinds that people have is still like 39 bigs. So very good structure-wise. Very good structure. I've been muting the last couple of times I've been downstairs because I've been eating a little bit of food, and I don't think you guys want to hear me munch on food, being like, yeah. Oh, I can't do anything about the water though. I gotta drink, dude, otherwise I'll die. Die of thirst? Is that what you want? Is that what you want? Hopefully not. Alrighty. Alrighty. I wonder how many tournaments we played today. Honestly, I don't think we've played as many as I think we have. I think we probably just played like 30 or something. That's the thing about playing the later schedule, is like a lot of them are so big that they just take long. So I might need to up my game on amounts we play here. I think my goal is to go to around like 8 hours in. And then we'll see. Or like stop retching around 8 hours in. Which is in an hour and a half. Seems okay. Got some more tournaments up. Joined a $25 and on the GG one, and then 1650 side event, scoop side event thing. Discord. Another one joined the Discord. Hendrik, congratulations on joining our epic. Like, honestly, the Discord is kind of interesting at the moment. People are actually chatting every single day, but a lot of it is about food or cats or dogs, just animals. Robo, thank you for the follow. It's an interesting place. You'd think the Discord is for talking poker. No. No. It's for everything else. Everything else than poker. Over here, do we just flat this? Maybe. Honestly, we are though 3 away from pay jump. It's another $5. I would like to take that. I'd like to take $5. So we're gonna be all in over here. So I will tank this spot, but I will be calling off. Oh, sorry, over here. I mean, I won't be calling off. I'll just take a flop. And now we're just going to not slow play it because we obviously just whiffed anyway. And this one we're gonna lose, sadly. And here we're gonna be in with queens. Here we're gonna be in with the queens against king queen. Well, that's interesting. Interesting flop. Fine turn. Nice. Like that, the pay jump, that's good. It's pretty cool that it actually says that. I like that it does that at least. And I also like that flop. You, my bro, are drawing a dead. He's very slim on that flop. Okay. Okay. Little life left in us. Still a little life left. Not much, but over here though, we're 97 out of 600. $7K on top. Flag called the suited one. We check fold. We got kings over here, we got kings over here. Got kings everywhere. I mean, we do have 11 tables up at the moment. Surely that's some tournaments we get through in a day. Oh, okay, we just gotta fold. I had 10s over here. This one I'm just gonna call and check. And this one I'm probably gonna flat. This guy tried to bluff me with 7 deuce, I'm gonna take it. Not my favorite turn, for sure not. For sure not my favorite turn. Over here, this guy just gonna keep on betting and we'll call again. Check river. It's not the best river, honestly. He might check back on that. He does. We jam a7 here. I'm gonna check the kings back, honestly. Here we jam. Hopefully we can hold her. That's very nice. That's very nice. Still alive and kicking. Still alive and kicking there. And here, I don't see any reason to raise, really. I'm going to call. Okay. Happy that we played the way we did there. Lost the minimum. Maybe fold river. I don't think we can fold river. I think that's too tight. He could value it worse. He could definitely also bluff. Okay. Bet here. Maybe a bit even bigger. This kind of hand. No, I don't think I want to continue on a queen. Oh, sorry, on a 4. This could be really cool to raise, like raise jam on him. This could be really cool. Like it's the worst holding we have. Obviously, block a little bit of diamonds and hearts, but we also just have a decent amount of queen X. And I don't think he bets that small. Nice, huge. I don't think he bets that small, and if you actually have a really good hand. This is also very big. Honestly, it's starting to build here. Now we got kings. We're just gonna jam. It's already 6.5 big blinds out there. I don't think we do anything else. Platinum doesn't seem great. Doesn't seem very great to raise it to a weirder sizing. Hopefully it just calls off a lower pocket pair or something. We get the fold. We get the fold. We'll take it. Still a fourth of our stack or a third of our stack or something extra we get there. So a third of our stack, 6.5 bigs. Yeah. Which is pretty nice. Here. Open call. I just called. I don't know if this is okay. Here we got ace king. We'll just keep on going here. Fold that one. Flooding over here. I could just lead here, honestly. Could just lead. I think that's bad to lead here for sure. Not a pretty good spot to lead even. I think us getting deeper into this tournament, people are going to be playing more honestly doing this from the opponent. Something is pretty nice. We've got a chip leader to our left. Wow. I think I'm just going to fold. I think if I limp, I'll probably just get raised too much and then I need to fold anyway. I think this hand is actually pretty good to like just raise into people, but I just don't think I can. I just don't think I can against the leader because I think he's still just going to apply with violence. But I think normally it's a pretty cool spot to like make it 3.5x. I should have jammed her. What am I doing, dude? What am I doing? Big bet here. Again, dude, what? I just did it back to back. Oh my god, that's horrendous. That's horrendous. I think I maybe check her. I'm not sure. We're gonna call her chop very often. There you go. Actually, good river for us. I thought it would be a bad one. Still gonna value there. We're gonna bet here. Dude, how did I just do that twice, man? That's really bad. We're in the money as well. It's actually a deep spot, or deeper spot, and then we don't jam with ace 5 there, twice. Why is he not betting river, man? You get that, bet. Come on, dude. Get your value. I was fortunate. didn't jam it into him his kings. That's nice. I should probably limp back because I hate if he races me further. That's obviously pretty good. It's obviously a pretty good situation for us. Good turn. Sad. 75 out of 525. And over pretty screwed. 52 out of 52. Screwed when you start folding ace-5 for 5 big blind time. Deservingly so. Man, I can't even call over 10-3 off. It's a nightmare. The nightmare. 10-3 off. 6-2 suited. Oh well. Oh well. At least we will live to see another day, I guess. Live to see another card. I got it straight. Have you got it straight? I mean, yeah, I imagine he does. I think he would have bet a Jack X at some point if you had it. Dude, why do people just hate money, man? Like, fair enough, he might have got like the max out of that, right? But dude, like, you're never winning a big pot if you don't start betting with the King Jack there. Like, you have the nuts. You gotta just hope I have something, you know? I don't know, man. Just seems like you're throwing away a little bit of money there on the table. Flush draw and a gut shot. Don't mind me. I mean, I don't even mind taking it here. Look at that. Would have had king high. 7 bigs. Don't mind if I do. Okay. Can we avoid folding? Yes, I did it, chat. I did it. I didn't fold. Dude. Oh, I got jammed on anyway. Ace or 9. Get us back in the game. Stay alive. Stay alive. As long as we stay alive. There we go. Still alive. Still has a chance. 8 big blinds is plenty. Like, it's so weird because if this was before I played on GG, you would have been like 8 big blinds, man. This is that, dude. Like, what can it, like 8 big blinds is gonna go so quick and I'm out. Now that you use the GG, you're like 8 big blinds? Huge stack, dude. Huge stack. We'll be fine. We'll be fine for a while. Blinds not even going up from 100k to 200k structure-wise? What? Slow structures as well? We got plenty, dude. We can stay for days. We can stay for days. We're fine. We're fine. Oh my. That's a set. We need to back to starting there. Here we're still double starting. And obviously this one is the money one. Yeah, I think we do want to open action. And hopefully they just go for it. Bite. Race. Do it. Damn it. Do we just check on that? Like, if I get raised, I just hate my life. Okay. I mean, we do call with the open ender. Not with the open ender. With the with the set. We can make a full house as well. If he ends up having it. It is a little bit scary when people lead. If he checks, do I just like turn this into a bluff and just jam? Never mind. Don't need to think about that. Don't need to think about that. He made it pretty easy for us in that regard. If it goes blind by blind, we call off her. Like double check raise. Come on, man. Come on, man. Just, what are we doing? What are we doing? Why are we doing it? Okay, yeah. This is me. This is exactly who I want to be. Please just have a random ass hander. That's it. Hold. 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 Nice. Nice. Now we're back, baby. Just ratting it up. Ratting it up. We're not the lowest stack. I've been the lowest stack since we made the money. Now I'm finally not the lowest stack. This is weird, dude. You know what? Just because we're not the lowest stack, we're treating ourselves. No, for 0.5, I think we're okay. We're just seeing a flop. 0.5 extra. Oh my, anyone seen a 5? 5? Jones coming in with the sub. Appreciate it a lot, man. Appreciate it a lot. 2 minutes ago. Back in Denmark? I am in Denmark at the moment, yeah. This is also why I have another name here, because I'm playing on Danske Spil, which is they have a skin of GG. So they have the Danish they have a Danish license, which means you can finally play GG in Denmark without playing it through GG, which means that you don't have to pay taxes on your winnings anymore if you played it through the Danish one. Which is nice. Very good. Very happy. I mean, I don't love this situation, but I think queens are too good. With the money invested, could just easily be ace king, and then we have a flip, and you know, all the good stuff, and we cover for bounty, and then you just win it, and then like you're like, yay, yay, I have a huge stack here, you know. So that's why we can't fold. Sometimes it's also just aces and kings, and you just cry. But hey, not this time. Not this time. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. I don't know what we do. Probably, I don't know, man. Like, 9 to win 25 here. Sorry, not 9 to win 25. 9 to win 37. 25% is what I tried to say. Wanted to say. Let's see it. Let's see it. Gotta see it to believe it. Obviously not folding with the last 0 point, whatever. We need a king or queen. We're actually pretty alive. Nope. Not the one. Not the one. 10 to win 26. Closing in the money as well. The thing is, like, if he has any kind of ace high overcard, we're having 40%, and we're actually doing really well here. And a bounty. A bounty is just so small. It's not really relevant. It's a 10. It's an extra big blind or so. I don't know, man. Gamba. Look at that. 45 even. Yeah. Price is just very good. Price is just very good. We go. Wow. Man, I guess we just jam ace queen, huh? Guess we just jam ace queen. It's a weird when he min clicks, but yeah, I don't see us doing anything else really. Nice. Very good blinds to pick up. Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Kings of air. Kings over here. Oh my. Flatting seems we're just gonna jam. Cover that bounty as well. And wouldn't that just be lovely to get that bounty? $41 bounty. W Jono, thank you for the follow. Good chips. We'll take those. Would love for him to call off that though. Wouldn't I? GG Masters bounty. Aces over here. Not a lot has happened in this one, honestly. There's 55. Mini bounceable high roller. Scuba edition. But now we got aces. Then all of a sudden, aces appear. And obviously all in. Oh, a lot of chatter in the middle. Well, he goes. He probably goes as well. Three-way pot. Aces. Oh, queen on top. Anyone seen an ace? Nope. That is sad. Over here, we got jacks. It's all in. Obviously go for it. Drag that over there now. Still think we go for this as well. This player just sat down like 10 hands ago. Hold. Oh my. Not looking like we're holding there. We gotta beat Jack 9. Or keep them low. Or keep them super high. I don't know. One of the two. That is so good. That is so good for us. Oh my god, yes. Come on. Come on. Very nice. Very nice. Bounty and a big stack. That's what we need. That's what we needed. Nice. Beat that. And we call her. Got her. We're going to check though. Still got to be whatever he has, right? It's not really looking great. 5. Ooh. Just checking and not the right suit. Okay. He just has the knots. Fair enough. Fair enough, man. Not too good. They're not too good. 1650 and LIG. Scuba edition. Scuba Whoop edition. Scuba Whoop Whoop. Okay, so still in the money here. Fold there. with the good stack. Rebought this one, the mini Saturday showdown, and obviously we lost the Jacks versus. What was it? Jacks versus Ace Queen. Still alive here though. 2 away from a pay jump to jump up to 58. Be good. Like we've not been doing well in that main. That said domain. We like got down to 10k and we've been like kind of just slowly getting our way up to 15 again. We were up to like 17 at one point. Got some walk status, nice. Got queens here. We're also closing in the money here. We're having a rough one in this one so far. But we kind of have just made it back. Kind of survived. Kind of survived the whole thing. Man, I hope we're like at least close to having 50 tournaments played today. Because otherwise the days are going to be very hard. I'm sweating a lot right now, like I'm really hot. Don't know why. Don't know why. This is a flop though. This is a flop. We do have someone actually covering us to our left. It's a little bit worrisome. Busted that one. The 25 mini coin master. Don't really improve on that. I might just check, honestly. I might just check. Check call it. Over here we got ace king into fours. Anyone seen a queen? 10, ace, king, jack. Nope, too many outs. Yeah, I don't think we raise that. I think calling is just fine. Oh, that's sad. That is sad. Wow, okay. Maybe that's not very sad. At least the clubs didn't get there. Queen's back to back here. Today, pog me. Today we played a lot of cards. Ooh, aces. Gonna min her. Just got the pay jump as well. Still like 2k for first. No action. That is sad. That is very sad. Ace queen over here. If you see another flag, we just jam. I think I might just call her. Picking up 2 big blinds not huge if we jam. Still under the gun range. Still gonna call and check. He checks, we check. Hopefully be good on showdown. I think we are good here very often in showdown. Oh, like at least chopping a lot. Oh, he didn't turn that into a bluff. That's interesting. Oh, we have pot. And I'm gonna raise. I could also just jam. I think raising is fine. I think we fold that one. Okay, definitely going with that. Pen or flush draw. 50%, 100%. It's a nice percentage change for us. Okay. They just rebound this, so. Could raise it. Oh, nice. Hello. Don't think we can go big when he checks back turn. I'm just going for a low value. Man, I need a t-shirt or something, man. I am dying over here. Oh. Oh. Big one. Always a sweat. Always a sweat. Always dead. Ah, that sucks, man. That does suck. It's big. Very big. Take me jam, man. We're getting closer to the money, but this is still probably too good. I just want to jam, if anything. I think if I can just pick up the chips, I'll be very happy and on my way. I'd appreciate it if you folded, man. Thank you. Thank you. Said that a couple of times there, guy. Okay. Okay, still gonna remember we're 27 out of 39 over here. 58 locked up with 2k for first. Could be huge for the program, could be huge for the program. Aces over here. Can raise it up to 12, I think. 12 seems pretty reasonable. Wouldn't mind if you just decided to jam over the top, obviously. Best scenario, flat, 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 jam. And then people just go crazy. Wow. Wow. There's still so many lower pairs here. 30 bigs. I don't know if I can fold her. Is he jamming ace 10? Yeah, probably. Oh, man. I think we gotta roll this one. Again, I think it's the same as the earlier. We can call ace jack, fold ace 10, flip a lot like this. Ace or jack, come on. Come on. Hold it. Hold it for $30 bounty. That is so beautiful. Big stack as well. I don't know this deep into the tournament. Maybe I'd go ace queen only and above. Still just think he jams like 7s, 6s even. Plus. Probably even 5s plus, man. Fold over to this guy and give him a chance. Wouldn't mind that. Come on. Good squeeze jam spot. Oh, hello. Do I ever just check here, or do I just want to bet? I think I just bet here. Sad. Maybe actually when I'm the smaller stack I should check. Could be. Look at this one. Open, 3-bet, call. Call. Any big wins on coin yet? No. Not yet. We'll get there. We'll get there. Why play on coin? You will get taxed 40% on all your winnings while you're in Denmark. Yeah, but I'm an ambassador for the site. I don't know if you've heard of VGod, but I am an ambassador for coin. And it's only on winnings, right? So how much can I end up winning in a month? And if I end up winning a lot, then hey, we'll take it. But I'm an ambassador for the site, so obviously I'm going to promote the software. But it's not like I haven't said that. I said that multiple times throughout the day. It's an unregulated site, which means you can play for everywhere in the world, but read up on the rules, because every country have different rules on taxation or rules about like what you're allowed to play on unregulated site, all those things. So it's always really important to read up on all that. And I will keep on saying that. I don't want people to end up signing up and then finding out afterwards. So it's all depending on where you live in the world. As VGod very much said that if you're Danish, you will pay taxes of those. I still think we jam it, man. I still think you can call out for 10x. Don't know how many queen x he has to call the flop. So I think we still go for value. He called me, but like, why is he calling that on a flop? That's so weird to me. Like, there's no reason. He doesn't even have a backdoor flush draw or anything. He just flat out calls queen 9. Man, that seems wild. That sucks, dude. These calling stations as well. Not a call and flop. Obviously turn and river is fine for him. Over here we're going to go with the rest here and call this and fold here. And try and move it there, and then put the rest of the little big blinds in there. And we hold there, so we're back up to nearly starting again. Eastern, huh? Do you stay there? I'm okay with checking, I think, even. Nice, good one there. We took this one down. Ace 4 suited. Min her. Why am I getting a weird big blind there? Has this been like this the whole time and I've just not noticed? What level are we playing? 3.5. Why is that the what? Wait, what? That's a mistake in the structure. It goes 1.5 to 3K, like small blind is 1.5, and then it goes down to 1,220. That's so weird. That's funny though. Just a bit meh for Denmark. I'm not sure that's the truth actually. I'm pretty sure, I mean, I will have to Google it just to make sure actually now that you say it. But I'm pretty sure it's of profits and not just pure winnings. I'm pretty sure at least it used to be on profits and not just pure winnings. So I will have to check up on that. I will check up on that tomorrow. Put that on my to-do list because that's really important. There's a big difference between the two, but I'm pretty sure it's from your profits. The Danish rules are. Do you have to pay taxes of the profits that you make from these? Man. If he min, that would have actually jammed over the top. He gave me the chance to get away. Pretty sure you can deduct losses. Because I'm pretty sure they put it in as like kind of a version of what they called. Like I guess the same as like if you win money doing what is it, shareholding? What is it called? Like having aktier in Danish. Want to see all EU casinos and taxes exempt even if they have no Danish license. Sure. I'm actually not entirely sure how the rules has changed on that. It used to be Danish taxes though. It used to be Danish license would be the one verifying that, but could be. But even then, it's still I'm not sure they have any kind of. Oh, by the way, what the hell? So a huge part. Any kind of licensing for that in EU. Try to but similar. You don't. Wait. Oh, it's because you don't. Okay. The roof is so you can't play Danske Spil, I guess. I guess that's why. Here we got a fold. We're very close to the money. We need to time waste a little bit, huh? Honestly, because we're like one of the stacks right on it. Right on the money. Got another page up overhead, and we're all in this one. That's not what I want to do. I want to do that. Just wanted to see how much I had. Just wanted to see how much I had. See what we're up against. What have you got? What have you got? Ah, pipped. Oh. Oh. Huh. Sucks. That sucks. Drop 92 ranks, eh? I want to see this from one big blind. Oh, he actually does have a jag. Okay, fair enough. Just in case he has a flush draw, the weirdly plays flush draw. Or like, not weirdly played, but just like bet one in the river. Here we go. I mean, we're only 2 away from a page jumper there. King of deuce? Yeah, fair enough. Fair enough, fair enough. Pushes me in. We'll take a second and see if we can get the pay jump first. It is like a $13 pay jump. Nah, we can't make that. There's no chance. There's no shots. Just wakes up with jacks in the big blind. Not even like kind of a king-queen sweat or something. Oh, never mind. Who needs a sweat where you can just hit the body? It's not Barry, but sucks. There it is. You're right, it's only a netto profit. Yeah, exactly. My bad. Still, if you're up $10,000 in 1 month, you have to pay upwards of 50% in taxes. Yeah. Sure. It's a huge chunk of your overall winnings, yeah. But I mean, I'm not planning on, obviously I'm not planning on playing, and I've also meant, like, I am mentioning it every single time I can about unregulated sites, especially now promoting it. Like, obviously people need to be aware. But like, for me playing 3 days, 4 days on an unregulated site in Denmark, like, compared to not streaming those days, it's worth it, you know, taking the chance. And if I win money, then I want money anyway. So, but I wouldn't, like, if you're Danish, I wouldn't recommend playing there full time, right? Not at all. I mean, you could go in there, as I've said before as well. You go in, make an account, use code WIS. That would help me out. And then you could play the free rolls. Because if we go into the lobby here, this is the beautiful lobby. Call there. I'm not sure we're folding here yet, especially not with the club as well. We're gonna check back. Fair enough. Yeah, we had the club draw. You can see there's all the cash, all in a full tournaments, and then there's also free rolls. And the free rolls is starting every single hour. So you don't want to like spend any money, and you just want to enjoy yourself, try out the new software without spending anything, right? Without spending anything, without doing any of that. then you can still make an account. You can still sign up. Use my code WIZ. Use the link in below, and then you can play these free rolls, and you can like kind of get a grasp of it. It's top 10 pays. So when it's $50, it's obviously like $5. When it's $20, it's $2. And this way you can like grind it and try it. And there's tournaments running all the time down to like 1.1s, 55 cents. There's also 1 cent, 2 cents. So if you just want to try it without like risking anything and just have a little bit of fun with it, there is the option of just like playing the free rolls. Again, they run every single hour. So starting up the hour. So that's pretty neat. I think that's a very cool way. And that's what I also want to, like, you can always just try it, you know. You don't need to make it your main site. No one says it's the first site you should go for, especially not if you're having, especially not if you're Danish or something like that, right? But I think it's very cool. And I think they're doing a lot. They're doing a lot of good things. Obviously 100% rate back in this month is insane. Just wait 3 months and go. Sadly, GG Poker / Danske Spil also have blackjack, so you gotta stay strong, mate. Yeah, you gotta stay strong. Can't fall into that trap, buddy. For sure not. Which besides of which I could exclude yourself from casino games without the poker, yeah. I KO'd you in the 11 scoop one day. Wasn't sure it was you because I thought you had the name Wisdom JL also on Stars. Used to seeing the pro label. Yeah, don't have that anymore. Yeah. I kind of feel like getting something else than water. Oh, I actually need to change my t-shirt because I am sweaty. I'll be back in a second. Hey, it's me again. It's me again. Yeah, the lobby is miles ahead of Party Poker and 888. Yeah, I mean, it's just like, it's not often you see a brand, and I keep saying this, like, go away from the lobby and then like actually just make a whole new one. And not only make a whole new one, but actually make one that has turned out as well as this coin one has. And then also like the thing of giving 100% rake for this month. Wow, they got it to overtime. Wrexham got it to overtime, that's crazy. Behind 3-2 now though. They're just doing a lot of things, man. Like 100% rake for a month as well. And I know people are like, oh, it's not 100% rake. It essentially is, man. You get 100% up to the 15th of March, and then from the 16th to the 31st, you get 100% in rewards, worth like 100% a break, right? Like no site is doing those things, and they're very innovative and creative with their thinking, and that's like what I've been looking for in the brand, because like they're also just they're so spot. Like when I talk with them about like content creation, they know what they're talking about. Like they know, they understand my ideas, they understand like all those things, and they wanna like grow and improve just like I do. I really have a lot of like, I have big expectations for this, for Coin and for me and everything. I really do, man. I really think this could be really, really good. And yeah, there's a lot of things missing right now. PKOs, mysteries, all those kind of things. Like obviously players as well. Player pool is still small. But man, it just has so much potential. I think it is the brand with most potential right now. I still think we jam. He is on the tighter side, but I still think 8s are too good and we just jam. Just want to keep a big blind back because we are one away from a pay jump. Wouldn't mind just taking the fold. We just got the pay jump. That's nice. Okay, take that, we'll take that. Overhead with 5 away from the money. We're gonna make it. We're gonna make it, and we're gonna tank till we make it. There ain't no party like a cash party. Give me that 110 bucks. Give me that double money. Did this? It made the guarantee, but just barely. Just barely, man. Let's get it. Is there a way of, yes, so up here, table settings. And then you got all the sounds, you got all the betting options, you got the buy-in prevent, you got all these things. You got all the hotkeys. All these things. If you want to have it in big blind or not. You can also, with the big blind one, you can just click here, you can left click here, or you can right click on people's stacks and it changes. And then what is pretty cool as well, if you want to see a different theme, there's no different themes for when you're cashed, which is something I really wanted. Like I wanted to get changed, and also table color is not a thing, which I also really want. But if you want to try something different out with the different things, I'm going to show it in a second. There we go. So if we take a table where we're not in the money, we're not in anything like that, and we like want to see the change, you don't even need to apply the change. You can just go into the theme. Oh, sorry. You can just go into the theme here. We got it. We got some hands here. You can go into the theme, and whenever you click the different theme, it just changes it automatically. And the same goes for like card deck or anything else. Like if you want to go in here and change this, it just changes right away, which is very cool. We got Ace King over here, by the way. Big spot if we get some action. Lulux. Think you'd follow? Are you broke? No, why? What do you mean? Well, high buying challenge. We'll get there maybe at one point, but I think this is good for now. I think it follows the theme that we've been going on for the longest time, and you can see the bankroll right there as well, that we built up from $100. Man, that's so sad. Getting closer to the money there. That would have been good. That we can really get away with the king there. One away from the money here. So we're just building on that. We're just building on that. Whoa, what are we doing over here? I think we just bet half pot, we just call. Checks. I think you could even check some overpairs, honestly. Probably bet pretty big. If not, let's like jam. Maybe we just want to jam. Thing is, if they mug, I can't see the hand, so. We made the money over here. That's nice. Still in this one, where we made 47.5 in bounties and another 53 here, so we made $100. Oh yeah, nope. I don't think we can do this. I do not think we can do this. No. Okay. How many more pre-reg tournaments do we have there? Do we have any more on GG pre-regged? At least. What about stars? I'm probably missing something on stars, honestly. There's probably like a lot of things going on. Oh, actually not too bad. Not missing too much. There's a 22 daily cooldown later on, which we want to play. Okay. But yeah, I don't feel like I'm missing out on really much here. That's pretty good. And coin. Win that Saturday one. Not going to do it in 215, obviously, with this bind range. But yeah, I mean, I think this is a cool series for this one. I think it's an age-old question. Can you win like 100? Like, if you can win 100K playing low stakes poker, like I think that's in a year, which is, I think that's a pretty sick one, as a challenge. I do also want to like push myself and see how like high we can go or play some of the biggest things and stuff like that. I do want to do challenges like that as well. I do want to do something where we do like play a $1, then play a $5, then play like a $25, then play a $50, then play a $100, then play one of each level thing, and then see how like crazy it gets, you know, up to like a certain amount. We doubled there. Okay, hold there. Big pot, man. Hold it. That's really bad, man. That's really bad. No diamond. Oh my god, dude. What the fuck? He just had run of diamonds there. That's crazy. Because he covers me as well. Like, if we just get side pot, we're live. Man, that's insane. That's an insane turn and river. he was he was down to runners, man. He was dead and buried. 4%. Wow. Hits the 4%. 17 out of 22 over here. That sucks. That does suck. Still think we just jam out. And hopefully just get the fold. Joel's scared though. Oh my god. Oh no, dude, again. Ace! Oh my god, we do it again. Hold that. Oh my god, we've done that twice. We've done that twice. We've done that twice. That is crazy. That's amazing. That is madness. That is amazing. Oh wow. Oh wow, wow. 10 out of 22. 10 out of 22. Locked up 80 so far. Okay. Okay. Alright. King or queen. Hold the baby. Hey baby. Hold the baby. That's fine. Side pot. And we're actually a little bit alive here. Funny enough. Kind of dead and buried at one point there. Maybe we should join another GG tournament here. Can raise, can also just flat, I think, so I'm fine with both. Online stage, 5.5, 6 hours. What's the written name for GG? It's tax evasion. No, it's not. It's not because of tax evasion. It's because in Denmark you can't play GG. So instead Denmark has, like, GG has collabed with Danske Spil, which is another which is a Danish site, and in this way, Danish Games has, it's called Danish Games, it's just in Danish. They have the Danish license, but they don't have a poker site. They just have the Danish license. So it's just a skin of GG on Danske Spil. So it's just essentially the same as Natural 8 used to be. I don't know if it's actually still like that on Natural 8. Mini Showdown. But no, it's obviously not tax evasion or something stupid. It's just a different skin, yeah. Exactly. It's the skin you have in Denmark for it. I won a 5.5 million bounty tournament party poker 2 days ago to find my account blocked the next day. The reason was I was spending too much time playing poker. I've made 6 final tables in 2 days. It's now okay. Okay, did you get, so your account works again? That's funny, man. That's funny. Dude, I've heard about party pokers. Like they just randomly do stuff like that, like just people getting randomly banned or something if they do well or whatever. But then support just takes forever apparently. I've heard about that at least, but I've not played that as well, so I don't know. That sucks. But hey, better take the bad beat in this one. I don't know if it's a 55, but still better take the bad beat in this one and then run good in this when we are this this deep into it. Wow. Man, I should have maybe checked this because I still think even if it raises, we still call with this. Oh, that sucks, man. Such a good flop for me. I don't know if he actually realizes how good that flop is for me. But fair enough. Down 2 ranks. Fair. I get it. We're on the bubble over here, by the way. To make the moolah. It's only 25% bounty, so it's mainly just a non-bounty tournament. $30 min cash would be good. This is still the one, man. Final 3 tables, actually. I should actually change the title on that one. Final 3 tables. Fold that bit here. Check. Make the money there. Call off here. We'll take the ace king down. Oh, sorry, the king 10 down, which is nice. And someone just spewed in with the king 10 there with no equity. Don't mind that. Yeah, we don't need to see this all the time. I do agree with whoever said that is a little bit much. That it pops up so frequently. We're not folding here now. If he jams, we go. Okay. Take it. I still think I open this. A little bit of a worrisome because this guy could just go for us, like do some things, but still think ace blocker is good enough here. Ace 8. I hate if he jammed actually. Probably would have to fold. Probably would have to. Okay. Hit by the 3-bet, fair enough. Jam over here. Oh, we doubled? I didn't even see that because I was updating tile. 10 versus 6 is nice. Okay, we have a chance here. So he's saying there is a chance. Telling me there is a chance. So over here we also got to remember we have a $150 tournament tomorrow. that we got in through a satellite in on coin here. Looked up 100 here. Looked up 100, but still 2k up top. Miss you, mate, you're not on YouTube anymore. I will be back on YouTube now that I am sponsored with Coin. One of the things that was in there was obviously I wanted to have some budget to give away to you guys. That was one thing. I wanted to be able to play every single site. That was another thing. Well, same hand, I ended up winning. And one of my last very important things was I wanted to be able to have an editor. So I have an editor again that I'm going to be working with, and as soon as I'm home, I'm going to be making a video of like obviously why I chose Coin and my plans going forward and stuff. And this is also what we're doing, this kind of challenge. I'm going to be more focused on YouTube than I've ever been before, and just making better content in general. So there will be YouTube content. There will be 2 videos this month at least. My plan is to post at least once every, well, here's a king. Oh my God, we could actually just stack up like this. Post every other week at least. I'm not sure it's going to be weekly uploads, because I'd rather want to focus on every other week and then having better content and making bigger projects. So that's the plan for now at least. But we'll see. We'll see how it goes. I'm going to drag this over here for now. There's no reason it's in the way. I don't know what the falls actually here. I think I fold, but I think it's close. $330k in that $15 mystery. That's nice. I have 36k. I have a tenth of that. Win the money here as well. We have a little bit of stacks, but the last couple of GG ones we don't really have much. And I really also want to see if we can make one of these silver ones. That'd be cool. Because that obviously would be like 2.5k. Obviously I wouldn't count it in as 2.5k. I'd only count it in after we played all the buy-ins for it. But it would just be like 2.5k in free buy-ins. Which would be sick. Be very sick. I feel like I'm chilling a decent amount right now, and I'm still playing like 9 tables, which is good because I was stressing out in the start by just playing 6 or whatever. It's slowly coming together. It's just so good of a price. I don't think we can fold that. And if you get a flip here, we're just loving life. Oh, ace 9 even. Ace 9 even. Gave us a little bit of hope there. Okay. 16 left. 12 out of 16. And we pick up kings. And he just jams. Wow. Wow, that's big. Wow. I don't think any hand wants to just jam there this early. Just queen jack, just very early jam. No. Hold that. Hold that. No blue. Come on, man. Come on. Give us a really good start to this. Give us a really good start to this. Give me a good start to this challenge. I think we just fold this. Don't think we can fold to this. Come on. That's nice. Somehow still in this 55. On the ups and downs. 5 out of 15, huh? I'm gonna limp on this player. And I'm gonna limp jam. Calls. Well, okay. All right. Oof. Hello. Hello. I'm an ambassador. Welcome in. Jeez. Jeez, dude. Flat calls out. I thought ace 5 was just my hand, man. This is the one we just hit an ace on twice. I'll check back on this flop. I will. He didn't bet. Man, I just want to blast it twice now. Bet. Don't know, man. No, we pick up aces. No, we just pick up aces. Wouldn't mind that. Don't mind that, don't mind that. Hold it. Very good flop. Very clean. Very clean. Nice. Huge. Jammed over here. I could have maybe minned. Honestly, maybe minning is better. Just chose the route of jamming. Big flip. Very good flop. Very good turn. Very good fine river. Well, we have a chance over there. I mean, he's the biggest stack. I think I'm actually not gonna raise it. I will call if he bets one. I'm gonna check it. Am I gonna keep on betting over here? On that card? Yeah, probably. Probably. Nice. I don't think you get bet for value. I think you could have some ace X, and I wouldn't love that. Final 2 tables there, by the way. Final 2. Can I still value on the river? I don't know if I can. I don't know. I just don't think I get many things to really call me on the river there. Maybe I should. Don't think we can do this. Ace 8, can I? No, I don't think so. I think it's just not going to be worth it for me. I also have 2 stacks behind. Like if I call her and just play her GMs, then I got called off and it's just like really bad. Really bad situation. It's a bad, bad situation. Right. Oops. Just trying to get the payouts up for you guys, huh? Oh, it's not even a scene, so I guess like it's gonna be looking weird anyway. Guess it's gonna be looking weird. Oh. Anyone want to see a weird pot? Obviously 3.5x he called. This is a flop, I bet flop. He called. It goes check, check, turn, check, check, river. I win. Interesting. Don't know what's happening in this tournament, but it feels like people are just going absolutely ham for it. I think we just fold her. Open here with ace 9. It might be a little loose. It might be a little loose. I'll take a little bit of a c-bet on this. With the ace of spades as well. We just scoop. Scoop de whoop. King 10 will open as well. We'll have a look. We'll have a look. Whoa, did onlinepoker change the software? It looks sick. Oh, is it actually GG? Looks like it. It is Coin's new software. Coin's new software. You can see this is how GG just looks like it normally does. But this is the new software where totally new upgraded. It has like some of the same features, but also you can click in on people. You can see hands from the last 15 days all the way till a lifetime. And you can get a little bit more stats. Same folder. You can get a little bit more stats. Like you can get the fold to 3-bet, you can get the c-bet, the fold to c-bet, the check raises, just all the necessary things. It's not only the table that's been remade, it's also the actual lobby. So this is the new lobby here. Tournaments, it has the free rolls, cashes, it has, at one point, this World Poker Masters come on. So yeah. It is Coin that has done this. It came out with this new software the same day that I announced that I actually signed with Coin as the newest ambassador, which was the 2nd of March. 2nd of March. Also again, in between here from the 2nd to the 15th, actually this first month, there's 100% rake back on everything you play on Coin. So the 1st, 2nd to the 15th, you get 100% rake back. Then from the 16th to the 31st, you get 100% rake back in rewards instead of just like cash. You get it in like tournament dollars or the other features. So yeah, a lot is happening over at Coin here. A lot is happening, man. Anyone know how that game ended up? Wrexham game. In before Wrexham just came back and won in pens or something. They lost 3-2, didn't they? They must have. $4-2. Oh, Newcastle's on 1 now. That's interesting. That is very interesting. Six out of 14. New chip leader. Could be that one busted then. I feel like every time I see new chip leader, someone's just out. That's sad. It's a hand you want to be playing. Oh, City 1-1 now. Oh, bing. Oh, I'm so happy that we didn't get involved. I mean, so and so happy, you know. Sabinho scoring. It's a name I haven't heard in a while. On the score sheet. Yeah, so we're like at 124 now. Final 2 tables. Could we just get a 2K win in the first day of this? How sick would that be? What a way to start out the challenge that would be. Oh, bet river. He opened on the gun, I actually just flat it. I didn't want to get into a situation where I 3-bet and he just jams and I hate my life. So I decided to just flat. Flop was queen 7 deuce, check check, turn an ace, check check, and then I bet river. Just trying to get value from a lower pair. Or something. Just something. Give me something. Yeah, we have some chances, man. We're also like 38 out of 200. In this one, there's 3.5k for first, plus bounties. Bounty's only 25%, but it'll still probably be another 500 or something. So it'll probably be like 4k up top in that. And then we obviously have this 55 deep stack with 18k up top. We actually have some runs. We actually have some runs there. We are going to go for this. This one is also late rage finished. Oh my god, he calls off. Wow, ace or queen. And they're just dead if we do. Come on, ace or queen. Oh my god. Not fully dead because of clubs. Nice. Huge. That is actually really, really big. Well, how many cash are? 42. 2.5k up top. For 121. Wow. We got some spots, man. We got some spots. No. I'm gonna give it. Oh my god, dude. I should have gone for it. That sucks. Okay. Full time. 70 passes, bronze passes, but then only 4 silver passes, obviously. I think this is probably still too good. So when is your flop? 5-6 suited. Pay jump's coming quick here now. Final 2 tables. No. Did you move house, bro? No, I'm just I'm at my mum's. I'm at my mum's in Denmark. I will be back in my old one at one point. I'm just back in Denmark because of some visa things, so I'm staying at my mum's. So this is actually the OG room. This is where I started streaming. Actually, I started my first 10 streams was actually in the opposite room, which is like the same as this one, because this was my stepbrother's room. And then he moved out just as I started streaming as well. And then I streamed in this room for like 2 years. Until I got a PokerStars contract and moved out. Mad times. And now we're here. I realized something the other day, which was really funny. It's like I've worked with 2 sites, right? This is only my 2nd site I've ever been an ambassador of. Actually, shortly as well, I was a stormer. So I was a stormer for a month back when I started, before stars. But all those 3, all the 3, or like mainly the 2, I have announced and been in this room to do it. It's the same room, man. It's kind of funny. Everything has just happened in this room. Okay, bet flop, he calls. Turn doesn't change much, it might even be better for him. I could just bet big, but I just don't ever really get enough. I mean, it's just a very good hand to do this with. But he seems pretty call happy. Like, I don't want to bet into someone who just has like 34% VPIP. The fuckers just don't fold. Could win against some diamonds. I think we're just okay with checking. 3 2s. Man, I would have got him off that. I should have just went for it. I mean, the thing is, if he calls turn, which you might, I will just cry and check back river on the king. I mean, he shouldn't defend 3 2s. That's too wild. But this is where the VPIP comes in, isn't it? This is where the insane VPIP numbers come in. I should probably go with turn, man. Just because if he opens that wide, he is going to have more of those, or even more like more trash things. So I probably need to barrel twice, always. I mean, theory, it is obviously a double barrel. So should maybe just do it. Not pussy out. Well, we're gonna go with this. He just jams a deuce. He just jams a deuce. That's why these are so good. So valuable to play. Because people just do random stuff. You have a chance of winning 2.5k. Binds wise. Which is huge. And the fun thing about this one as well is like, if you actually win that, you then play some kind of like, I think you play the 1k or something main in the end. So you also get to pay some bigger buy-ins. All right, all right. 10 out of 12 there. I opened over here. 168 left. This is a huge one, by the way. 18,500 for first. This is very big. Scoop deep stack. We've already had a, I've had a couple of sweats. I've got a 19th and I got a 23rd in a scoop so far. I had like some kind of turbo that I got like 19th in. I did film the last like final 3 tables, but it just went so quick and it was so low stacked that like I didn't want to start a stream just to end it in like 5 minutes unless we made final table. I think we still call that, and I think we jam here. That's a good turn. What I realized in the one that we had day 2 that I streamed on, when was that? On Wednesday or whatever it was. It was the Sunday warm up. Oh, it was on the Monday. I streamed for like a half an hour, but I also streamed the Wednesday. But it was the Sunday warm up, which is the one that I've actually won. It's the 109 Sunday warm up, which is the tournament I actually also won. The only scoop I've ever won was the one we got final 3 tables in. The first event warm up. And if he goes for it, we obviously call off. Well, we just hit that. And here we call. Oh, I thought he had it for a second. Woof! He doesn't. Oh, for a second I just thought, I saw the 10, I was like, oh no. That is sick, that is sick. He just went for a huge bluff. And we are 4 to 12. This guy does. Corner. Same end. And flat hair, I think. Like, I don't know if maybe we should raise, but I think I'm okay with just flatting. I could just bet right away, but I'm also okay with checking. I want to protect that, but second pair. We're going to call, obviously. Check. And then call again if he bets. I'd imagine he checks. No, I think we just check call on the river. He mucks. Okay, we take side pot. We take side. Three out of 12. Come on, man. Come on. Do you plan on going to any live events in Denmark when you're here? So you mean in the future, right? because obviously there's not really any live events right now, I guess. Yeah, I would definitely, I really want to go to the Danish Championships. I've never played. I've been there once for a meeting, funny enough. Or like not a meeting, but like I had a talk with someone, one of the guys that worked there. It was not a meeting. It was more of a like introduction and like just talking with them about like how different things about the casino. But yeah, I have played in Casino Copenhagen, but I've never played the Danish Championship. I've never played the one in Vejle, the MPT, and I really want to. Seb coming in with the rate. Really do appreciate it, buddy. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in. I hope you had a good session, Seb. I mean, you're ending it pretty early, so I guess it wasn't the best. I'm sorry to see that, but chat, if you haven't checked out Seb, definitely go do so. You probably already have, because he's a freaking legend. But yeah, definitely go give him some love, man. He's coming in with 51 months as well. All right. I'm in over here because I'm a loser. And then this is the flop. I'm gonna bet, I don't know if I want to bet half pot, because I'm playing against the only biggest stack on the table. So that is scary. We hit 2 pair like an absolute maniac. And we're gonna bet big here. And this guy just decided to jam over my hand, and I'm not folding ace jack suited because I'm a station, and I get punished for being a station apparently. Do I? Do I not? Do I? Do I not? Ace, 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 baby, ace, ace, baby. I do. We bet 75% here on turn, and I just took it with 13 chips. With 12 left, and right now locked up 124 with 2k for first of 1,971. In the mini kickoff, huh? Wait, if I scroll here, right? If I just do that, there's a load back on where does the load back? So if I do that, it loads back on where I've set it. There we go. Yeah, so welcome in. If you don't know who I am, my name's Wiston, former team pro with Stars, ambassador now with Coin Poker. What you see over here, these 2 tables, this is Coin Poker tables. These are the last 2 Coin Poker tables we have for today. I still have some scuba. We have this 1650 side event. We have this 22 scuba edition thing where we're actually doing really well, 67 out of 169. We are in a deep stack here, 55 deep stack, where we are 150 left with 18,000 for first. We are having some fun, man. Then we have a couple of GG tables through Danish games, and then we have these tables here, over here, these tables. I don't think you can fold there. He bet really big on the flop as well. This is wet now. This is really wet. What are you doing now? Are you just jamming on me? Like what are we doing? Buddy, I don't think I can fold that, man. I just think we split enough. Do we? Maybe not, man. Maybe he just has too many. We just split against some ace jack, ace 10 as well, stuff like that. He did bet really big though. I think we call her. I think we can let this go right now. Oh, man, this is weird. This is weird. With the big sizing, this is weird. I'll be betting here when he checks. No, I think we save. I think we save the amount. Maybe I just don't think he bets pot really often with ace jack, ace 10 that much. Probably more 2 pair. We'll bet river as well. This is a really good run out for me. Oh. Hopefully he folds. Hopefully he folds. Come on, fold. Hit the fold button. Thank you. Come on. We'd love to see that. 160 locked up. Someone else busted. We're chip leading the whole thing. Yay! What did you think of his Jack 10 bluff against your King 7? What hand are we talking about? Kisler. What about the Easter mystery bounty at Monkey? Maybe, man. Maybe. If I, when is that? Jay, when is that? I mean, I would definitely look at coming home and see if I can time it with an event, like with a poker event, so I could do that as well. I think that would be fun. I still have like on my to-do list, I still have like, I want to go to, there's 5 casinos in Denmark, and I want to go to all 5 and rate them. I want to do that at one point. I also want to do that on a bigger scale. Like take the best casinos in UK and rate them, all that. Okay, we have some stacks. I have one more tournament that's gonna start, which is the 22 mystery daily cooldown, which is turbo. But otherwise, we're pretty much there. We have 9 tables up at the moment, though. We're obviously not stopping until we bust this and these 2 over here, because we are getting up there in stacks. And this one is obviously 89 left, 17 out of 89 left, and with 2 out of 11. Got some good spots, man. Okay, I just need a toilet break. I'll be right back. Way down we go. Isn't it kind of confusing? Have you bankroll divided over 3 sides? I have a certain bankroll over 3 sides. So what I'm doing, Jay, is just like right now. Obviously, this bankroll that it says right here, down here, is only on GG. But that's the bankroll we're gonna go with. So I'm gonna be withdrawing money from my GG account. Because I have money on the other accounts as well, and then I'm gonna just match it up to be the bankroll number in the end, right? So I withdraw a decent amount of money from my poker accounts, and some of them I'm not gonna withdraw, but I'm just gonna go with what we like, not play over with what we have for the bankroll thing. But yeah, I have money on every single site. Some more than others, like you saw earlier here. Like I don't have that much on coin yet. I just have a small amount. But if I end up busting my roll here, I'll just put in another 500 or whatever, right? And I'll just do that over and over again. But hopefully we just get a big score here and we don't need to think about anything like that. Erase it. Probably want to make it even the 3.5. Okay, we're checking here. Yeah, but yeah, I have money on multiple sides. Check here. Check again. A little bit of showdown with the 3. And it's good enough. Nice. Okay, so this play calls a decent amount, like 34% VPIP, which means we want to take advantage of situations where we're in position against them, right? It's a little bit annoying to our left. Because it's going to be a little bit harder. But we just know, like, it's just a mental note of like, if we open and he's got position against us, he's fairly likely to play back at us. Man, this is really weird. I still think Jacks just goes. I think Jacks just goes there. I don't think I'm folding Jacks. Big flip. Yeah. I think tens would be very interesting. I think probably very close because we're also so deep into it. 3.5k up top. Second gets 3.5k as well. Actually, you're not playing against, like, this is actually pretty funny because it's only 25% bounty. So bounty is not even that big. So first and second is not the biggest pay jump. It's going to be third to second. Third to second is 1600. You're not going to win 1600 in bounties in this one. From first to second. Or maybe it would be like just 1600 or 1500 or something. So the biggest pay jump is actually second to third. A triple barrel in... Oh, the king 7, that king 7, yeah. Sorry. Do I like the bluff? I think I don't mind it. I don't think I mind it. It's just like sometimes, and this is a concept that like I feel like a lot is like, you're making... I mean, I do like that move because I'm also... I think you got to put people on different things, right? So first of all, you got to look at me and you're going to be like, is this guy willing to hero fold like big hands in the spot, right? Because sometimes people make these bluffs that are GTO correct, but they make them against players that are not capable of letting things go, right? I actually think it's a good bluff because it's against me, because I will find hero folds. I'll hero fold more often than actually not in big spots. I think it's okay. I think it's fine. Ah, this sucks. Oh, it doesn't. Nice, huge. And then it's also, do I need to risk all these chips for something that I'm, like, how much am I making chips-wise there, right? But I think that one is, again, a good spot. I don't think you risk, like, an insane amount of chips. Obviously, if I have a 7, it just sucks, but you fold out so many other hands. I think it's... And what other bluffs do you have, right? Where do your bluffs come from? It's not from Jack 10. I'm just thinking if you block too many 10x, like, is it good for you to block a 10? Because I could have a 10, or like wanting to have a 10 in that spot, but I think it's good. Ah, this sucks. We need ace. Oh my god, hold. Oh my god, hold. We're running absolutely amazing. We're running so good right now. We're running so good. First day challenge run good, dude. Oh my god. That is incredible. I mean, I don't think I'm folding ace king here. Green card. Oh my god, we're running so good. We're running so good. I mean, I don't know if I want to use it on a 1650 my late range is not even finished. But that is incredible. That is incredible. Thought I got my turn, Barry. Yeah, that's unfortunate. That was unfortunate, but for you. Very fortunate for me. 1 out of 10. Let's get it. I don't think this is a table where we necessarily want to go super aggro. Because I think I get more calls than I probably should. Like, we have a high number of VPIPs. They don't like giving away hands. They do not like folding. Here we got queens. We're only like 700 away from cashing this, and then Mr. Evans is going to be in play, so that would also be fun. About the monkey at Easter. I asked you when it was. Like even I know you say Easter, but I don't even know the exact days for Easter. Like I'm quite clueless. I'm quite clueless. Hard. That's not hard. That's a very big part, man. That's sad. That is sad. Means I'm gonna move this tournament over here. Means we can have these two just like scaled up bigger, and I can put this camera back where it belongs, down here. Wait, no, that's not what I wanted. This is what I wanted. Boom. Like that. Yeah, I wanted to know the dates, because is that in... When is Easter here? Okay, that's start of April. Nah, I'm not gonna be back for that. But I will. What I said is I will try to time it more. I do wanna go to more casinos in Denmark and play, because I've not played. So I want to do that in the future. But probably not with that one. Display of Jam, we went for it. 85 with tickets to the to get 109 ticket, but obviously we also want to be able to get more than that, and we're still not even close enough to actually just get that. We're gonna start out with a bet with the club. See what he does. Clicks it. I think with the ace of clubs we're not going anywhere on a click. I mean, a hand could just be good. He checks. We will just check back here. We have enough showdown. With the ace of clubs as well. A little less clubs for him. I don't know, man. I think we call. What is the reason for him to really raise clubs? I think 7x and 10x would have just continued turn. I think so. Yeah. Nice. That's a big part. Chiblee thing just switches up that constantly. Taking it back. 2.18 million or 2,180,000. Probably. I don't even know if I should be flatting these, honestly. Probably shouldn't. Wait, so we're 9 left. There you go. 109. 2 give it first. Let's get it. Big Pat, thank you for the congratulations on Ben to the ship. I appreciate it. Wow. I am fascinated with this day so far. We started out really poorly, to be fair. Wow. Do we call this 365 to win 10? I think so. 42%. Oh, I thought we hit it on the river there. We did not. Maybe we don't. I don't know. I think it's close. I think we just jam now. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Big spot. Wow, really big spot. Hold that. No, dude! Oh, that's such a big one. Ah, yeah. Oh, yeah, that's such a big one. Ah, yeah, man. Oh, yeah, 41 bigs. 2.8 million. That would put us up in top 20 here. That is top 20 worthy. Wow. Do I call this now? I think I still call King Queen when I'm this low. We just got the page as well to 185. Oh, that hurts. Wow, that hurts. Top 20 stack with 135 left for a scoop. Ew. Whoa. Wow. GG. GG, man. This guy just out here clicking me again. Got shot. We're obviously going to call overcard as well. We check. Win another one here. We're 11 out of 170. Again, there's 2.5k for first in that. I think we call. I think he continues too many king X, right? So he just does 2-pair. He checks back turn for some reason. Fair enough. 185 is what we get from that. We'll take it, I guess. We can't really do anything else, can we? And then I can get this up. PP step 4. PP. PP step 4. One too many S's. There we go. See a jam over here. We're 3 out of 9. Very close with second. He calls off here. Okay, we're back. Yeah, it seems like the battery time is 7 hours, like it says. Makes sense. I'm gonna put this on in a second. I don't know. Let me know like if the quality is actually better with or without this. I obviously think it probably is better with this on. He's muted. Yeah, I was muted. Not on purpose. It was just because this mic thing has 7 hours of battery time. Oops. Come on. There we go. Unlucky. Yeah. Oh. Probably been playing over here. They're flipping. He wins. It's a big pot for him. Takes him to chip lead. Let me know if it's better with or without this fluff thing. I think it's better with, right? Okay. For this, 24 to 60, and we're closing on the money. That's good. We've also seemed to cash out bigger things. Plus, we have a $150 buy-in tomorrow as well, which we made it through one of these coin things. Just play one satellite and made it through. Really nice. We also made it through in the first try in this one. So this is also most likely going to turn into at least a $109 ticket from $11 as well. So that's nice. That's very nice. Four out of 8. We've not lost that many chips. I just, oh, actually, we might have. We had 2.18, didn't we? And we're down to like 138. Okay, it actually gives you 2 minutes. I don't know if it's needed, the 2 minutes here, but it's. I definitely feel like it's better than the other option of like GG, which was which is like 5 minutes, right? I think 2 minutes is cool. I don't really get why we need anything in between. But just in case you're playing a big one, you want to get your phone out, or in case you, I don't know, need to go for a wee, but like you always have the hour break anyway, so I don't know. So what are you locked up? We've locked up 283. That's 2K for first. Let's get it, man. Let's get it. We're 4 out of 7. Wait, that also means that someone busted in oh wait, 8th. Yeah, no one. No, it was just 8th. We good. We fine. We good. Oof. That felt nice. Break my toes. That felt nice. Man, the thing is also like to hold up at 20% RY. I can't play. I need to play the slower formats because I have a better chance of making a bigger RY in those. So it's not as many hybrids, but that also makes it harder to get the amount of tournaments I want to play. I don't know. I think we go with this. For a chance of that bounty. Ace 10 over there, by the way. That's a good flop. Can we hold? No. The jack hits as well. That guy. That guy's not losing. That guy's not losing right now. He is not having any of it. Well, we're live over here though. We won that. $77. We'll take it. Bag over here. Hey boy, good luck. New home. New home indeed. New home indeed. Okay, I'm happy to see on this final table that there's no table switch and all that. Because I just feel like it takes so long on GG because of it. I feel like it takes so long. So I'm happy not to see that. Okay. Just want to get this up as well, which is the 55 Turbo PK for you guys' amusement. Cool, huh? This is always fun. Do I just run a raise right away? That's a question I ask myself. I think I call. And then it obviously gets more crazy. Oh, I just got this up. 8, king. 9 doesn't work. 9 doesn't work. GG, man. I ISO that when you jam for 4 bigs. I think that's okay. This is always fun, isn't it? This is always fun. Well, flop 2 pair. Oops, that's not what I wanted to do. I was talking about this one always being fun. He bet flop, obviously, you probably saw that, and then he bet turn. Now he jumps river because he does. 10 away from the money, man. There's so many bluffs there. There's so many bluffs there. I block king queen as well. I don't block any hearts, which is both a good thing and a bad thing, right? But I don't block any of like queen hearts, king hearts, ace hearts, all that. This guy is aggressive. He's very aggressive. I think I honestly make a hero call here. I think I make the hero call here. Ah, oh, so many bluffs. God. Be one of them. There it is. Whew. Whew. Over here we obviously never folding. And we're gonna jam on his bottom. 5 out of 52, man, over here. With 2.6k up top. Still a big pot. Still a big pot to pick up. I'm bigger than both of those two. I mean, I might have already been bigger than that guy. Can I flat out? I don't know, man. Isn't the rule like NFTs just don't be involved in parts? He said in cold. Dude, I'm so stupid, man. Okay. Okay. Okay, let's not waste more big blinds in this part. Just not do it. Finished. Finito with that. Finito with that. Okay, so this is the 22, which I talked about. Scoob. Mystery cooldown. I was just trying to figure out what I'm gonna call that. But yeah, with this one and with this one as well, that's still late rage finished, and this one with 1,000 players. Like if I end up busting the deep runs there, then obviously I might like just play them off stream. But for now we keep going. Probably a 1 because of this. Honestly, this is pretty sick as well. It's pretty sick 55. They'll be doing well then. Pretty sick little day, man. Pretty sick little day. Could we just start up by being like up 2k, 3k on the first day? Out of the how much did I say we 3k above the $8,333? That'd be sick. That would be very, very good. Ace Jack suited. Looking to play this one. And this is also deep final table, 46 big blinds. $46 big blind FC. No need for any of this rollback stuff or anything like that. I just read the description. Everything you need to know is here. Everything that matters happens at the table. That's funny. This was a 25 with probably like an 8k guarantee or something, but it hit 11k. It's very good, man. It's very good that it's doing better than the guarantees. And by like a decent amount. You know, it's not like it's just barely scraping them. It's actually hitting like 25% more, 30% more. It's huge. Huge for the program. I'll bet small. I'll do it. I'll see if I get a call. We don't. Do I want to min open this? Probably not. Too early. Over here I will jam. We're only like 16 away from this ticket, but we still play for top 4 and the 25k as well. The $2,500 one as well. Look, if we end up being a very low stack, like let's say he calls, we lose or whatever, then we will just try our best at 10 and get the 109, obviously. But if we have the bigger stack and we have the chance to still play for the big one, then we will play for all of it. That 2.5k is calling our name, you know. It's what we're here for. I love this back to work one. Someone busted yesterday, tried to bluff me, busted, and then like whilst busting, just did the back to work. I was like, damn, that's so relatable. That's so relatable. I just remember that feeling when I started out playing. When I did something stupid, I was like, well, tomorrow is a new day. Hopefully we just go check to the river. Check to the river. Really interesting. Check back shed. I don't think we can call her. Someone's gonna have a better hand. Wow, they both have the same hand. They both have a hand that I was beating until the time. So should I just like max it? I should, shouldn't I? Should just max out there. What you gonna do now? On the Buble. Fold it. I'll take it. Okay, so we are, is it 85 tickets? It's 84 tickets and then someone gets $80. So we're nearly there, like 10 away. 10 away. Good. That's enough for the, is it a Sunday million this week or is it, what is it tomorrow? But I guess you can just unregister and get whatever 109 ticket you want. It's a Sunday million tomorrow. Yeah, so we're definitely using the 109 on that. Unless we get the 2.5K, you know. Unless we just get 2.5K. Why not? Why not? Just be top 4. Five out of 7 now. 1.5 mil there. Sitting pretty comfortable. Comfortable. We have a chance. We have a chance of a little summer romance. Bet hey again. Can't fold the jams. Can't fold it. Not with these stack sizes. You could definitely just German ace, jack, ace 10 all of a sudden and turn now. Just being like, I don't have much left behind, you know. Not many aspirations and dreams. Yeah, we're gonna go for it. Hopefully ace 10, ace jack, ace 8. A lot of 2-pair with a raise turn as well, so. We got the fold. Big pot there. Take those. Fold hand. Get the value there. We are 2 away from making some money, but 3 away from getting at least $109 ticket. Oh, bronze pass, if you want to call that. Current poker change from crypto to real money. It's it's still under USDT, so it's still crypto. But it goes on the USDT coin, which is equal to the dollar coin, equal to dollar. But you can deposit with card. You just only can withdraw with crypto, which is obviously the biggest problem with it. What you can do though, which I've got told by multiple people, is you can use Revolut to do it. So you can withdraw to your Revolut card. It comes in as crypto, but then you can change it from crypto to USD. The only thing is apparently that like it has pretty big fees, as far as I've heard, to change it from Bitcoin to USD, like up to dollars, whatever you want to call it, on Revolut. I guess it also depends on like what kind of Revolut you have, because if you have like one of the bigger Revoluts, like I don't know what they're called, like Diamond or whatever they're called, man, Platinum or whatever, then it's probably cheaper to do. But if you have like the box standard Revolut one, it's probably that one that has like all the where it's mostly expensive. I called her, I think that's still good. We jammed over here just to pick up the chips. Ace-Jack suit is still too good though, when we're trying to get more than just a ticket. It's more than just a game. No, we have a huge stake there. Double bounty inbound. Come on. It's $5 starting bounty, right? Yeah, because I have that in my head. Shit. I flattered her with the deuces. I don't know if this is allowed, by the way. Dude, I'm just spewing around. But I ended up finding gold. Boom. Okay. Just not a queen on a river. I'll take that. Call her. Check. Got some king queen, but obviously we're looking mighty fine very often with this. Do I just want to raise? Do I just want to raise? Is the question. I think I just call. That could actually slow action. It does. I should have raised 10 maybe. But I don't know. I don't think it slows down if he has a queen. I think he still bets a queen. I can't see what he has because he marked. Can I? I don't think I can see it because he marked. That really sucks. Should maybe raise turn? Should maybe raise turn? That might have been bad. Okay, I imagine at this amount of ace-x at least 3 bets as well. Okay, we'll take that. Queen high good. Full time. I don't know with the queens or deuces. I think we just want to let him spew, go for it, and we can always raise on the river. Like he's never really gonna be able to fold off with the queens. So I don't know. We're second in chips now. Pay 87. Might be a mistake. I don't know. Now it's my time for pressure, pressure, pressure. Not saying that crypto ain't money, but you know what I mean. I do know what I mean. But yeah, that is like the biggest thing. It's like it's a struggle switching back and forth with all the things, right? Like it's just an annoyance thing, more than anything else. I totally get it. We're gonna bet 33 here. We've got the bronze pass thing. And now we're just jamming with 7s. Get called off. Can we hold? We do. Okay. A lot of people are just going to bust quick ads. It's going to be really shallow. It's 9 big blinds effective right now. Pretty sure it's going to be pretty shallow the whole way in that. Pretty sure. But chance of winning 2.5K. Which is pretty awesome from an $11 that we played earlier. Okay, so we just played quite cheap EV ranges until like probably down to 15 or something, I imagine. Like pretty far down. Because of the structure as well. So I do think we go with this. Because with only 4 tickets, it's like so far away. Opening their hard draw as well. Too many outs. Seb is still in this as well. Damn. Damn. Of course he is, man. Seb's special to win like these. It really is. Okay, we're 3 away from the ticket over here, and here we see an all-in and a call. Looks like we're going to be 7 forever. Oh no, actually, I just said that, and he hit the 10. Jeez, down to 6. It's $100. Let's go. Let's go. Come on. Would you say coin poker? I think it's I think they're the same. I think they're similar. I think they're very similar. But that's a good thing. Because I think Stars had the best structures, and I think Coin has the same structures. I've not noticed really a difference between the two. So that's awesome. You can see a huge difference with many other sites, but like here it's obviously a bubble, so it's 30. Since the bubble burst, it's going to be up to 40 again. Like it's really quite perfect, I'd say. And then obviously what you have here as well is like smaller fields, but because you have like, I probably shouldn't have called this actually, now that I think about it. Maybe 7. More about an 8 or queen. No. I don't know if I should have called that actually, thinking about it, because it's on a bubble. That was probably not smart. Sorry, I just got distracted. What was I saying? Kind structures. I was saying something about... Oh yeah, I think they have really good structures. The fields are just a little bit better than Stars. I think Stars low stakes fields has been really, really good. And I've been enjoying them a lot lately. Been doing really well on Stars over the last since the start of this year, essentially. I think a lot more regulars has switched off Stars because it's become too small to play most of the volume, so they just switch to GG or whatever. I don't know where they swapped to. Probably GG or play like multiple sites, whatever. So I feel like the lowest stakes on Stars, especially like everything from 11 to like 33s, if you're just a little bit observant, is very good. They're very good tournaments. Very profitable. Okay, we have a really good lead here, like a really good second, right? He's definitely first, we're definitely second. This guy's definitely third. Or like second and third, we're quite close. But he's definitely first, we're definitely second and third, right? And if we could look up a third, that is $1,000. I honestly, okay, let me know what you guys think, but I honestly think that Coin looks cleaner than Stars does at this point. Am I crazy in saying that? I think it competes with looking as clean. The tables, I'm talking only tables right now. I think if I look at this or I look at this, I probably honestly like this more. I think they're honestly like, they're so good. Like from where these tables, or what these tables looked like before to this, it's massive. It's huge. It is huge, man. If he folds, then we will obviously call off, huh? He folds. We're still going to call her. Still going to flat out. And we're going to call flop. We're going to hit our life. Then we're gonna hit a life. He checks back. Do I turn it into a bluff now? Still real question. Do I turn this into a bluff? I think so, maybe. I think you could just easily have a better pair. Oh, he does call. Jack 10. He just has it. We just check back with Jack 10. That's fair though. Yeah. Maybe it's just, again, unnecessary, especially with this stack distribution right now. Should maybe not risk anything. I should just like let him just stack up and do his thing and then maybe not take the bluff spot. I think it's okay though. I don't hate it at all. I think I like my sizing as well for it. If I do go for it, I want to bet 75% or bigger. Obviously he's not going to fold a 10, but he might, like, if he had like 5 through 8s, if he has like a 4, if he has like a queen, if he has like a lower one, 5, 6, 7, 8. Could definitely be thinking about it. Of clubs. Wow, we're already 32 left over here. This is going so quick. Seb is 15th. Of course he is, man. Sebi. Sebi Debiduda. Still 3 away here. Wow. We're, by the way, pretty massive over here. In the Bounty Master. And this one we're going to go for. We're also massive over here in this side one. Looking to stack RB even further. I call for a min over here, but this guy's also going to open a decent amount given his stack size. Just not going to happen with that hand. That situation. Hand for hand still. Because I was doing final stars, getting a solid amount of cashes, wins and FTs, but I'm struggling a lot with GG. I'm not sure if it's structure or it's just being ass. Probably structure, man. Honestly, GG structure is it's so different, and you gotta think differently as well, because like there's so many spots where you're just 15 big blind stack and then you're like actually one of the biggest stacks. And it plays so quick. And like there's so much variance because obviously the main money is like on top, and you can see it with mine as well. Like I just ran like downwards for a long time because the fields are so big, and if you keep on getting 20th or 30th or whatever instead of winning or getting top 3, then that just hurts you so much. But as soon as you get like one of those top 3 spike in roll, right? Like it's just so much variance. So much variance in GG. Because of structure, but also because of how big tournaments are. They are profitable. You can definitely make them profitable. I'm not saying you can't. Like, it is beatable. You can also see it with me at home. I think I still have like I have a pretty insane RY still. I think it's like 30 plus RY or something. But obviously that's probably more luck than anything. Like sample size is still not that big. But I definitely think it's doable to have like a good RY on GG. But it's just also it's just different, man. It's just different, and it is like you can have a higher RY on stars and coin. You really can, because the sheer variance of GG is just huge. But it's fun. Like I enjoy having it. Like I enjoy actually doing all these 3 sides. So we have like GG and coin. Stars and coin, which is like little less variance, but we just pick out the best fields and then we get a really good RY. And then GG is just going to be the one that is like taking it to the moon or taking it to the ground. You know what I mean? It's not going to be the one tanking one way or another. We went away from the money over here from $105 min cash, and over here we obviously 2 out of 6. Low stake just doubled. Low stake just doubled there. Okay, we're still like pretty good. We still have a pretty good lead to these three. Again, like I mean, if I didn't make that 6 big blind bluff, I would have had a very good lead. This player's obviously like just flying. So yeah. Over here, we have 4 big blinds left. We're gonna go into the big blind when we come back. 24 out of 25. Again, nothing else than just top 4 now to play for. So we just need to find a hand. We've just been getting none hands, to be fair. Like Queen 3 off, Jack 7 off, under the gun. So let's just see what we get. Let's just see what we get. Then we have this one, which is plays for a long time, but I'm just gonna play it off stream and chill. 27 out of 614. We might see where this brings us. It all depends on like how long this is taking and this is taking. And then we also have this, which again also could take a long time. I might even try to add in some hypers or something, just to get the table count up a little bit, just so we can like get closer to the table count that we want to hit, because we're going to be struggling to play 55 tournaments every single day. So if I can find some hypers or something, like a hot hyper 1650 that starts in 38 minutes would do pretty well in stars, as an example. As an example, I don't think there's that many hypers in GG that I really want to play. There's a 55 one. Seems a little bit big still. To just join a 55 hyper with these buy-in levels. You know what I mean? Like, I don't think I want to take that chance. Okay. What about GG? Do we have any hypers on there? I just keep calling it GG even though it's Danish games, whatever. $20 hypersonic, I could just do that. Yeah, why not? Whilst having these other ones. Hypersonic is pretty good, they're pretty good. Let's just get that up in the meantime here. I'm playing microstate, so I don't know if that makes a difference. It's kind of the same. I mean, I did a challenge from $100 up all the way up to the bank where we have 9,100, and I did it in 3 months, like getting up from 100 to 10K. But like there is so much variance in the micros as well because of both the structures and also like the just the size, man. The size of the tournaments, they're just so big, man. They're so huge. So it is a lot of variance, man. It just is. It can be really, really hard. I struggled with it in the start. I did $100 to 1K all on stream. It took me 10 days. But the first like 5 days, I just had to get used to the tournaments. Like I was just playing 24/7. I was playing 18 hours a day, and like 16 hours a day, 17 hours a day, and sleeping for the rest. And I just broke even in the start until I like realized that I just needed to take non-high equity spots and just play people post flop in the micros because people just spew away money. I have got told though that like when you get up to the higher ones, and I've also seen it, like as soon as you get over the $100 ones, structures gets better on GG. It's just the low ones that just don't have good structures, and those structures improve the higher they go, kind of thing. So imagine some of the WSOP things are actually good structured. If you go in ahead and check the 1700, what about like a 250 main? I think go for that. Wait, who just stacked up? This player just stacked up pretty okay. So now we've got 3 clear low stacks. Yeah, if you look at this one, it has 12-minute levels the whole way, and it doesn't jump up. It's still not actually. It's still pretty quick, but it's not as quick. Still pretty quick jump upwards. He hits, man. Queen 07. Nope. Back to work, and it's just not back to work, dude. The back to work one. That one is. It just makes me giggle, man. That one is funny. Back to work one makes me giggle. Back to work. We want the call, huh? We want the call. We get the call. Nice. Still in it. Not many bigs, but we're still in it. 21 out of 24. Wait, what did he say? Just want a bunch of fold clicks. So, honestly, he is right. So, gotta win your all-ins. Gotta win your all-ins. I just gotta bluff through her on the river. He bet flop, check back turn, we bet river, we take it. Good flop. GT, no. Thank you for the follow. Hope you're doing well. How do you like Coin's new software? I really like it. I really enjoy it. I think it looks really good, man. Really enjoyable to play on. It's very smooth. I mean, again, I am biased as well. GT, no. Oh, GT, no. Because I am a Coin ambassador. So I'm biased in that way. What new things has happened in your life? What has happened in my life right now is pretty hectic, man. So the last 3 weeks, good luck, thank you, Opinus. So the last 3 weeks I've been stuck in Denmark because of visa things. This has meant that like I've just been stuck here waiting for an email to pick up my visa, my passport. Sorry. Oh. But it's been quite annoying. It's been quite frustrating to just be stuck, not being able to do much about it. And it was meant to I was just meant to be here for 3 days. Now I've been here for 3 weeks. So it's been pretty frustrating. But I have got now I have set up. I bought all the things I needed for at least a little bit of a setup, and now I've been streaming again, which feels good to be back streaming. Besides that, I announced on Monday that I am assigned as an ambassador for CoinPoker. Do you think it looks weird? I think it actually looks good. I think it looks good. It looks clean. There's still things I want to change with it. Like, obviously I want, like, look at this. Like how this is clean, man. I don't know. That's my opinion at least. But there's things I want to change. I want to be able to have your own image and stuff like that. And things like that is going to come in the future. How do you avoid the higher equity spots in micros? Can you give an example? Yeah, like you don't, like one thing adjustments that I did a decent amount was like not always get into these 3-bet or 4-bet pot, like especially 4-bet ace king off. Like there is no reason to get into these pots. With someone 3-bet, I would just flat more often because you could just outplay it in post flop and they will spew their money to them, like to you when they, like let's say you flop an ace, like they will just spew money to you, and they'll just go hard on you, and they will overcall too much, and they will do all these things. We got the bronze pass, so we'll take that. So instead of like 4-betting over the top and then running like, the amount of times I did that in the start, like 4-bet jam for 50 big blinds, run ace king into 4s or 5s, lose a flip, and then it's a 100 big blind pot where I'm like, why did I get into this spot? Like I could have avoided playing a 100 big blind pot here. You know what I mean? Instead, I just flat make a top pair. I still get the 100 big blinds. Not make a top pair, like I'll end up getting away from the situation. You know what I mean? Like it would just be. Or just not, like something like that would just not be necessary. Obviously with aces and kings and queens, sure, go for it. Then I would adjust to take the best hands and not worry about being, like obviously not worry at all about being exploitable, because they're not going to breed into that. And even if one player does, then like good for him. But like I'd make it sizings where people just wouldn't want to fold, right? Let's take aces in a deep into a tournament and the average big blind is like 15 or something, right? And someone opens 2 big blinds, they have 15 or something. Would I jam? No. Would I make it 4.5 big blinds out of position of 5 big blinds or something? Yes. Like I'm leaving myself only pot left behind or whatever on the flop, so it plays really easy for aces. But like you can just like make these things because people will just call you. They will not think, oh, this is only aces, even though it is. You know what I mean? Oh, this is only aces and kings or whatever, right? Like you can just make these kind of adjustments because people will not realize it in the micros. So I'll just keep people in with good hands. These are some of the adjustments you can make. They can really make you a lot of money. And then, yeah, I mean, obviously, no reason to go for huge bluffs in micros. Like there's just no reason to make a play that makes you just one big blind when you're in a 100 big blind pot when everyone is just spewing around you. You just wait, get the good hands. Obviously, like it's okay to c-bet, it's okay to continuation bet. Deeper into tournaments, fair enough. You can find some bluffs for sure as well. But there's no reason to go like. There's no reason early game because people will just like sometimes just call you with a 4th pair just to see what you have. You know what I mean? There's no reason to make these big bluffs that a GTO approved that will make you no money. Do you measure ABI, the fill size, possible ROIs when creating your daily slate? So I will need to in some kind of way. I have not like figured out how I'm going to do it yet. Other than like obviously bankroll's pretty easy to like to do for this challenge. But for this challenge, I'll need to figure out a way to show how many tournaments I've played on all the sites, show what average buy-in it will equal out to, and yeah, kind of have a way of it. I'm still figuring out how I'll do that. I also want to get a graph made, which is going to be like how much I am up and down on the different the 3 sites that we're playing. Like, I would love to have like a graph that just showed like GG here, and then like stars here, and then coin here or something, or whatever way it's gonna turn, obviously. I think that would be cool. This is also pretty cool. This is also pretty cool. Oh, this is definitely not cool. I also don't know if like trackers and stuff will count in rebuys. Like, I'm gonna rebuy this 22, but I don't know if it will say that I've played another tournament. These are also things I need to look into. Okay, over here. Minning it up and taking it. That's nice. Get a little bit more of a lead to the other ones. King Jack Suited seems too good to just like go off. We have queens over here and you jammed. Effectively. At least. I don't know if I want to bet that. We're looking really good there as well. I think I actually just check here. He actually hit on the river. Wow, that's disgusting. I'm gonna bet turn. Here we win though. That's nice. We have a double gutter. I just didn't want to get raised off it. I just still worry about getting raised. I do worry a little bit, do I? I do worry a little bit about him having hearts. I mean, some of the hearts would have just bet turn, right? And not checked her. This would be awful if he jams for me. Maybe I should just check back, you know, just because of that. Okay. I don't know, man. I don't know if I need to bet down the river. I feel like I should go for the value, but it just scares me if he jams. Because what do I do, right? And I don't have many hearts to check back flop. I mean, I do probably actually have a decent amount because the board is so wet. So maybe I shouldn't be too worried. Had to go before and don't know if you answered, but what's the currency and coin? It's still crypto. It's still cryptocurrency. It runs on the USDT. So like this is just the same as a dollar. Same value as a dollar. Okay, we have a good lead here now. Like I said, I mean, second place lead. Which is nice. Okay. We're just gonna do the pressure. I could just raise a 4 big blinds. Could also just jam. Like, these are all kind of waiting for this player to go. So I think we can open really wide now. Especially when it's him in the big blind compared to this player in the big blind. Because he is the third lowest and not the second lowest. That makes a big difference. Okay. Maybe the 6-5 is a little bit too loose. Just a tiny bit too much of the good stuff. Could be. If you ride or die the ace king empty seats, you'll be okay. But like you said, there are better ways to play the aces king. Yeah, there is. Yeah, I mean, I don't think you're gonna like again, as you said there as well. I don't think you're. It's not a losing play. It's still a winning play. But I just think you can make way more money doing it other ways. I just think you can do it better ways. Thanks a lot for the advice. No worries. No worries, no worries. Okay, so we got the pay jump here. We can't fold to that sizing. That's not the flop we wanted. We're gonna fold over here as well. I've been just stacking down, man. I don't feel like I'm really hitting or doing much. Actually, also in like, even in GTA, Ace King actually, especially like deeper as well. Actually, I think actually a lot of the time overall, it likes to flat a lot. Like it's not just used for 3-betting. Everyone, or if they have Ace King, always 3-bets, always jams. It's actually not the case that you're supposed to do that. What a comeback. What a comeback for this guy. Jeez. Is that a new sheriff? New sheriffs in town? Oh my god. Cry me a turn. That's a name as well. That's a name as well. Flat over. Do you lose an entity or do you manually adjust them? I manually adjust. I don't use an entity thing. I mean, I have this set up so like when the table is just open, they're already like they're already the size they need to be. He just jammed on me. Like open before and you just jammed on me. If you did it this time, I would have to call off, I guess. Just be an insane pot to be fair. I don't know what I'd do with this. Like, why is he's so nitty and now he opens? I honestly want to fold. I think I will do it. I'm just going to go with the telltale of folding. When a player plays this nitty, 19, 13, 4, first tournament though. So it could just be one off, but. And then they start minning with 10 bigs. It's just very, very strong. Just very, very strong. Hopefully just fold to me, makes it easy for me to just jam. Talking about jamming. This is very big. 50 away from the money. Wow. It's just, guess who has ace king? It's just like, what? It didn't fold to me with the ace deuce. Ace jack, wow. Wow, what a play, 50 away from the money. No, come on, heart. Yes. Yes. Oh, that made me sweat. Make me sweat. Oh, hello. Oh, hello. Ah, dude, I don't know why I just clicked that. That was just brain fart. 6.5. I think I can make it smaller. But I think I want a 3-bet. I don't think I just want a flat. If he jams, this is an insane pot. We'll just take it. Never great when you jam and the guy to your immediate left calls you off. Yeah. Yeah, Jack or some kind of pairing. Or 9. GG. GG. 117. 117. Still good. Still good. Just obviously not what we wanted there. We had a really good stack coming into the bubble, which didn't. It's just nothing really worked from there. Okay, so we have this. I think if I make it bigger, it's just. Oops, sorry. I could make it like this, but then it's just going to be in the way, isn't it? So I don't know where to put myself there. I could put myself actually top right corner. I could do this. There's no one sitting up there anyway. Let's do that. You know what I also could do? Let me try something. No, that doesn't work. We're gonna min here. Well, big pot. Big pot down. Oh my god, queen. Oh my god, open ender. Hold. Well, that's disgusting. That is disgusting. Wow. It means we're 5 left, like up 527 with 2k up top. And we have 2 stacks up very low. Top 3 would really be pretty, huh? For 1,000. If you deposit, let's say $100, you get 100 of the currency on the side. Yes, yes. You actually probably get more. If you're a first-time depositor using my code WIZ, like if you make an account with code WIZ and then deposit and use the link in the description, then you get 150% up to $2,000 in your first deposit as well. So even better, dude. But yeah, it's worth the same. It's worth the same. I mean, you might get like 99 point whatever it is, right? Because I don't know if there's fees for transferring, but you get the drift. It's worth the same. If it falls to me with min, nice. Oh, I've not even changed this to final table, have I? I've not even changed this to final table. Lol. Just been sitting on this final table for days. C1 3-1 in the end. Damn. That means they're not going to be playing in Game Week 31. Who's got the goals? Savinho, Mamush. Nunez assists twice. Mamush.
Interesting that Mamouche has not got more minutes and done better in this year. Because he did really well he did pretty good in the end of last season and stuff. And obviously the thing he did with at Frankfurt was insane. Right, he did really well there when they bought him. But obviously, like, if you're going for a striker, you're just going for Haaland, aren't you? Like, with how good his numbers are. $527 locked up. Just keep picking up on it. Just keep picking up chips. Ooh, I think we're even gonna min open this. Into the big stack. Queen and suited seems too good. He calls. That is not a little bit of me. No, it is a little bit of you, and fair enough, he leads and takes it. Fair enough to him. It's really weird because he can just go really aggressive against me right now because all of the stacks are just so much lower than us too. Be a little bit of a disaster for me busting right now. I mean, I could just lock up another like 1,000. Like between first and second is not that big of a jump compared to just looking up 1,000 by getting second. There's obviously never any guarantees by me just like sitting out and not playing any hands either. Disgusting. Team Pro. Team Pro indeed, dude. We've run disgustingly well in this one, to be fair, in some of these spots. Like twice I've got an ace-5 against the jacks and queen. Like I got ace-5 in against jacks, won it with an ace. Got ace-5 in against queens, won it with an ace. Like we've had some of this disturbing run get. I think if he folds, we just jam her. I think so. Do we? Like, he wants to pay jump as well. Yeah. He wants to jump, obviously. What a spot we're finding ourselves in. Good to see you, Starter. How are you doing? Starter just comes out writing disgusting. That's the only thing. You don't see this guy for months and then all of a sudden he's just like, disgusting. Crawls out of his little cave. Oh, man. Okay. It's a little bit of me. Not a huge amount of check raising going on there from our buddy. Over here we're 2 away from making it. I just think this is pretty strong. I've not seen him 3-bet even, and then doing it on the bubble here. I think it's pretty strong, but I think we're also just gonna make it in here in a second. So it's nice. This player just jammed again, I guess. He's like, hey, it's me again. Jamming, it's me again. Just fold to me. 7 deuce. Love that. Lol. What was 7 deuce? That's lovely. Back to work. Back to work. Man, now he's the lowest. I don't know if I want to jam into him now that he's the lowest. I still think like a suited. Nah, I think we do. 4-5 suited, we still do. No, dude. Okay, I mean we have 40% now. This is the good thing about this hand. Now we don't have that. Yeah, with that. I think I'm okay with it. I don't know. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it's bad. And like he snap calls with king. Don't know. Don't know. That might have been a spiel. This is obviously an open though. 4-5 suited. 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 An obvious open. I'm gonna c-bet with top pair. Just gonna call. Do I ever consider just checking here, or do I just want to like go? I think with these stack sizes and also no flush draw or anything, I think we're just going smaller, just setting it up. My plan was just to fold the river though. Check back the river though, with this exact hand. But I think I like to play like that. I think if it starts coming a flush draw, I don't like as much betting small. Just to it just gives them too good of a price. Do you move houses? No, I'm just back in Denmark. So this is my mum's house. This is where it all started. So I'm just, she's not even home. I just have the house for myself. Just chilling. Playing poker for the last 10 hours? Jeez, we've been streaming for 10 hours. Bro. I felt really tired after 4. And then it's actually gotten better again. It's gotten good again. I mean, if he jams, we're obviously going to go for it. Can't get away from it. Can't keep my hands for myself. I want to keep them all the way inside of him. I mean, this is a flop he could just, like, honestly just jam a lot. Like, if he picks up a pair, he just jams there. I could... Okay. If he didn't lead jam, I might have... Nice. I might have just done something like bet one big blind or something. Just tried to entice him to jam it. There we go. 728 locked up. I can definitely tell we're up money on coin. We're up in general. We're up in general money today. I think taking a little bit of a beating on... I think we just jam out. Taking a little bit of a beating on GG. What are we down on GG? We still have one table, obviously, but... 2 tables, actually. But we're down at like around 150 on GG right at the moment. And we are down... What are we down on Stars? Oh, Stars is close. Stars is getting close. I actually don't know how much we're down on Stars right now. We'll see. Probably like 100, maybe. Something around there. Well, we could get chip lead, huh? I mean, let's not be too quick with it. But there's opportunity. I see an opportunity. Wow. We're going to raise it. I don't want to just flat call and be like, oh, let's flat call. Let's be spicy with it. Not when we have these 2 stacks, man. I'm not going to be spicy with it. I am not going to be tricky trappy, you know. I don't want to make it too big of a sizing. I think this is pretty good. Make it 2.5x or something. I think I like that. Man, if he goes over the top, this is a massive part. Okay. We'll take the chip lead. Only because you're pressing me to it. I didn't press you to do anything. I appreciate it though. Thank you so much for the 59 months. 59 months, man. Thank you, Started. How are you doing? You're away for months, what do you mean? I've been away for a while. I mean, I have done, this is the 3rd stream this week actually, to be fair, but I was away for like 2 weeks straight. But in fairness, like it was because of visa things. And I thought I would just get it through in one day. Not in one day, in 3 days. I thought I would just get it through, but it ended up like taking, no, we're on like a 3rd week here. So it's, honestly, my mental state has been taking ups and downs constantly. It's been really hard. Just sitting waiting for an email that's never coming. Not really like, the last week I've not really planned anything because I just thought it would come through. Because they told me it would. And it's just not come through. And every day I wait till like 4 p.m. before it just didn't come through. And I'm just like, I was like, screw it. I'm just going to buy everything for a setup and just go for it. And then whenever the thing comes through, I'm not going to make any quick decisions, I'm just gonna like fly the next day, like just wait 24 hours, whatever, like, because I'm just wasting more days than necessary doing this otherwise. Oh, we got to call off here, obviously. Hold the baby. That's good. I don't know why I thought that was a bad card for me, but that's a very good card for me. 3 players left. Locked up 1,000. We're up to the 4 figures, baby. Man. What did I just say about the ace king, dude? Yoink! Yoink! Thank you. Thank you. What a massive one. That's actually insane. Wow. We're up 200k over there. Close to the money as well. But this guy's just been so aggressive, I just went for it. And I thought he was just bubble pressuring me. Man, imagine. He's done visit and still living, yeah. I mean, it's because of visa things. But yeah. This is only for a visit. I will be back to my normal setup, my normal things. Hopefully next week sometime. I mean, I just hope every single day then the day is going to be the call I get to actually be able to just go up and pick up my passport. Oh man. Over here. Sorry, we played this one again, and I just got ace queen into king jack, and he just scooped the whoop me for 43 bigs. I think these are good hands to actually raise with instead of just limp. Because we want to limp fold these, but having some suited raises is pretty cool. Just everything is just clicked. What's happening right now? I mean, I can't call the click here. What the hell is happening? Both these two are just like going for it. Okay. Sure. Still double to be one, so there's a lot of focus needed, huh? Capture, thank you for the follow. I'm good, like I said before. There you go. Sorry, man. Sorry, man. Sorry I asked you twice about how you started. It's because I care, you know? I care about you. I'm sorry. Sorry I actually give a fuck. You know what I mean? God damn. Boom, 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 boom. Little 3.5er? Little 3.5er? My chips. Thank you. That would have been a pretty bad flop for me. I do want to 3x raise into him again. I just don't want to be raised to 7.5 again with this end. Aggressive people scare me, dude. And maybe he just did it that one time, and now I'm just scared for the rest of my life. Still trying to just get an 8 to call or 4 to call or some pair to call. Wow. Okay. All right. Sure. Sure. I'm fine with my sizing there. I like it. Fair enough for him for checking back an ace extra, honestly, on the flop. I think you played it fine. I think we both played it fine. I think we all did great. Yes. I think we all did great. Yeah, I'll figure out the stats of like all this for you guys tomorrow, by the way. Like how many tables I've played, how much I'm up and down on different sides and stuff. I'll update the bankroll as well afterwards and stuff. We're definitely up money though. By quite a margin, nearly 1,000 I think. If you win this, like this is nearly pure profit. I think it's like we're down like 200 maximum with the other two combined, so. And we still have some runs on them as well. Should have it because of visa things counter, low key. It's always like that when things happen, like you've been away for a long time, or you know, you do something that's different. People wonder. But it is just like the first couple of days is just like answering the same question over and over and over and over again. Don't think we can fold that. Just give it a price. 9 to win, 24. Yeah. 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 River. Yeah. No. Nope. That's what it was. It was a nope. Could make it 3. Could also just limp it. I'll try another 3x. You know what? I'll try another 3x. This time it works. Bloody brilliant. Got second in the $3 turbo super stack for 380 this morning. Hey, congratulations. Congratulations. Well done, buddy. Do we jam? How would you call? I mean, there's part left behind. I don't know. Not sure. Oh my god, he calls. Oh my god, this is a setup. Queen. Hold it. Hold it. Hold it. Oh, a fucking gobber. I'll run 2 again in this tournament, man. I can't. There's no chance I would have ever not got first or second in this one. Like, I just run 2 fucking hard in this one. It's actually disgusting. Is that like I don't know if I've ever run this good in a tournament, man. Honestly. Good luck, bro. You too. You too. Oh, that's all cabs. Let's just cab on everyone. Who cares? Oh my god. 400 extra bucks. Love that. Run like Usain Bolt on skates, dude. Oh, Jesus. That sucks. We could raise further. Okay. Let's not lose it here. 600 more to go. We could have the absolute best start to this challenge. We could have the absolute best start to this challenge. I mean, absolute best start, that would be like already making this by day 1, right? By getting one of the GG tables. But, you know what I mean. I don't know, it's like, should I just flat that with the ace queen suited? Maybe I should, because if I jam, he calls with very, very strong set of hands. I'm not even sure he calls ace jack. But it's just, My problem is just like, if I flat and he just pot jams on whatever flop, right? Like I'm just hating life and still a decent amount of flops. I don't know. I don't know, man. I just felt like it's too strong as well, maybe. I don't know. Maybe I could be checking here. We're obviously not folding if he bets. We'll just take showdown. Better 4. Tough. Tough, tough, tough. Call. Check. Check where you at. Obviously call and flop. Pick up 2 pairs, very nice. Is he going to continue? He's not. And we're going to bet river. I think a lot of 5x continues in his range, especially when we're playing heads up. I would be worried if he raises out though, because like, what are you really raising with other than a 5x? No deal option. There is. I'm just in front of it. So up there, up here, there's a deal option. Just having my fat head in front of it. Look at this flop, dude. I'm gonna bet 1 big blind. I feel like I mean, if I just check in a king 4, I just feel like I get too many folds. No, sorry. I just think I'm too like predictable. I don't know, man. Kind of hope he just had a spade, you know. We're gonna make this 3x again. Okay. Happy days. Maybe I should limit this. Don't particularly want to get raised. Just came in the 25 for 450, 23 out of 5,950. Dude, this is like, that is a 6 score, congratulations. But also like, he was so close. There's like probably, what, 20 grand up top in that? Like it's just massive. And you won like 450, where like first place is just tens of thousands. I don't know exactly what first is there, but it's 100k buy-in, isn't it? Like, no, 100k buy-in. 100k guaranteed tournament. I don't know, if he makes his 3x, I still call with his end, don't I? I think so. Just let it go here, though. I want to have some good limps. I want to have some good limps at one point as well. If you make it 2 big blind, I think we make this 6. I don't know if I really want to raise it to 3 here though. I think I'm okay with having some 8-6 try back as well. Check again seems fine. Man, we're just small balling, me and him. Walk. Walk, walk, walk. Make it a 6.5. '89 tournaments already played. Jeez. Respect that. Oh, okay. No mind. Oh, I would have won. I would have won the whole thing if I called off. Well. Damn. I think we still got to call Queen 8 suited. I think it's too good, huh? Heads up. Oh yeah. Okay. That's a very good flop for him as well. I mean, definitely a good flop for him. That sucks for us. Ah, man. Sad. Sad, sad, sad. It's going his way at the moment. It's just going his way at the moment. He takes the chip lead on that. Sad. Check. We'll check again. And we check down. Scoop. Okay. That's when GG, when you're in the money, it feels like you lost one pot and go down to like 80% in the field. Yep. It's because the average stacks are so low. Like you can legit be chip leader, 1 out of 4, like 30 or something, and then be out in like 28th by just losing 2 all-ins. Because like you're the biggest with like 25 bigs or something. Or like, let's say you're the biggest with 35 bigs. You get into a flip, like jacks against the ace king. This has happened so many times to me. For like a 20 big blinds, right? Then you're down to like 15, then you lose another like flip. Or you just jam like, you go down to like 13 or something, you jam a jack 10 suited on the button or something. And you're up against someone just calling off an ace high or something in the blinds, like, and you're just out. It's just so crazy. This is pain. This is honestly pain right now. Check. He's gonna bet. We're gonna call. Am I gonna raise ever? Maybe sometime. I think I'm okay with just calling. We check. That's a very good turn for our hand. See if he continues. If he does, do I ever do anything else and just call? I don't think so. Do I bet or do I check and give him the chance to bluff it? I think nearly I want to give him the chance to bluff this. Because with the jack there, like there's just so many 7x and 3x and stuff like that I can target. That's annoying. I don't think I mind that. I don't think I mind giving him a chance to bluff it, honestly. I think that's a pretty nice spot to give him a chance to do it. He's going to raise a decent amount here. I think I'm okay with just checking. Don't want to be raised off so much backdoor equity. We're going to still call here, even though it makes it really big. Do I like that I blocked the 6x? Not really, man. I mean, I think it's obviously good that I block 6 2s and 6 7 and whatever, but he still has 4x. And I also block potential 6x bluffs, right? It's actually pissing me off. It's actually pissing me off. Hey, yeah. First was 7k with bounties, yeah, it's a 10k-ish. Peppy coming in with the prime for 20 months, man. Really do appreciate it. Thank you so much. Deep Rose. You cannot click like this doesn't have a chance of actually you cannot like just ask if they want to start playing. Okay. Just tune it back in, take it down. Yeah, I'm trying. I'm getting smacked. It sits in my head a little bit. It sits in my head a little bit that I could have called off that hand and actually won the whole thing. Damn it. Damn it, dude. Fair enough, fair enough. So this player's playing a lot. Total winnings is 1,342. So for both of us, this is our total winnings are gonna be like over double. Like mine is not even minus 300 right now. 14 tournaments. Biggest before this 224, and his biggest before 289. 10 final tables for him though. He's won one tournament. He might win two. He at least thinks he might win two. But pretty sick that we only played like a total of 14 tournaments. We have a chance of actually winning one. This has also got a good amount of players in it, right? It has 350 plus 132 rebuys. Yeah. 482 people. 482 people. Average stack is obviously 5.82 because 20k starting. And we're both, yeah, 2 players left. Yeah, makes a lot of sense. Makes a lot of sense. Besides that, we still have this one where we're not looking very good. Side event, and we have the Hypersonic where we're closing in the money, and then we have a really good stack here in the GG Masters Bounty. But there's still 326 people left. How long does it say it takes? 9.5 hours, and we're going for 6. No wait, we're going for 4 in this. Dude. If I end up getting a good run in this, like if I play all these other 3 outs, I'll just play this off stream because like I'm not gonna sit 5 hours and play one table. Surely not. Surely not. And that's only if we make it to the end, you know. I'll just take a screenshot and send it into the thing. That'll be fine. That'll be fine. Wow. What a start this would be. That also definitely boosts our coin poker, bro. That's nice. So right now we're down 70 on coin poker, but we got a $150 ticket and we obviously got the score. Yeah, we're at least going to be up 1.2k today. At least going to be up 1.2k. $100 for every hour we've worked today. I like it. I like it. That's a bare minimum. I'm planning on just winning this for like 8. There's 4k plus bounties up top, so winning this for like 7k. And then we just finish the challenge. One day wonder, dude. One day wonder. Why take multiple days when you can just do it in one? You know. And then see us be up like 10k the first day, and then in the end of the 30 days we're down like 2k or something. Just keep on playing, just losing. We start again. I'll call one. I'll check. Don't like that 10. He checks, we check. And marks, nice. We'll take a mark. Check 7. Check. We'll call one big blind. I think I like that turn more though than last time. Is that a bad or good sign? I will call at least another bet, huh? He checks. We check. A jack high is pretty good, I'm not gonna lie. I think he continues his king X, his queen X. Yeah, chop. Chop, chop. He raises these amount of ace X, so maybe I should even bet myself. Oh my god, we got a fold. Whoops. What? Oh, hello. Come on, just have a trap against me, huh? Raise it further up. Raise it. Damn it, dude. Damn it. Can I min this? These are spades. Calls. That's a good card to pick up as well. Make a pass well. I'm gonna keep firing on that. Could still call some spade draws as well. Could call some 3x. Okay. Would have been good river. Take the lead back. Take it. Yummy. Fold the 8 deuce. No thank you. No thank you. 6 deuce. Great hands right now. Perfect hands. Love these hands. I mean, we do want to raise some of our lowest ones, but I've raised them every single time right now, so I feel like I should also just, you know, maybe not. Call. Not folding a pair, but I don't think we raised this either. See if he continues. He does, and we're just gonna let go with pot. Pot this strong, pot this big. Maybe pot is not strong, but it's big at least. Very equal in the stacks, huh? Do I want to bet? I think I do. Pick up like a 3 or an 8 or something. There's a decent amount of good things to pick up that we can continue, and that's not one of them. That is not one of them. We're just going to check on that. There's definitely some diamond draws that we can get him to fold if we bet half river. I don't know, could I get a 5 off? King or queen would have bet already. I think I will try. We can just get him off like a 10 high, an ace high. We can get enough for like a 5, so if he has like a deuces, 3s, 4s, something like that, that would be great. We got the fold at least. That's nice. Not beating a lot with 6 high, oh 7 high, sorry. Make a pair. Weird that he makes it de-sizing sometimes. He bets min sometimes and then it makes it 1.7 other times. Okay. Okay. This thing's just gonna switch back and forth, man. Or maybe it's not soon, who knows, you know? Maybe one of us is just going to take over, but right now it's just been swapping back and forth. Couple of bad hands in a row. We'll live. I think we're going to do this. I'm okay with betting here, I think. I think it's dry enough for me to be okay with that. Second pair pairing. It's never funny, dude. That's never funny. He's thinking about leading. He is leading. Not even thinking about it, he is just doing it. I mean, over here, everyone folded over to these. Big blind is just in. Like, kind of nearly forced all in. With a $25 bounty. I'm okay with checking again and again and again. I don't want to raise fold this. I think I'm actually just gonna take a flop. Maybe I'm just an absolute nit and I should just like maybe just bet that. Oh, we win that. That's nice. $25. Sick. We call that. We check. Becomes current poker ambassador, wins a tournament shortly after. Exactly, dude. That's the way to do it. And honestly, to be fair, I mean, I've not won this tournament, by the way. First of all. Second of all, like, I have run like someone who is an ambassador. You know what I mean? Like, it would actually be sketch. It would be sketch. I'm just saying right now, it would be sketch. Because I've been running absolutely amazing, huh? Why is this an empty room? Because this is not my place. This is my mum's. This is my mum's attic. I was just gonna get this up. Oh no, I misclicked. Oh, this is not good. This is a misclick, obviously. I just wanted to bet one big blind, but it just auto set on 3, I think. I mean, I hope he just folds. He didn't. This is awkward. This is awkward. I mean, I obviously check here, right? I mean, I pick up with the open in there, but I just check here. If I make a 3 big blinds, like I'm not going to get him to fold 10 and 8. Oh my god, we actually make a straight. I don't even know it's good. 2160 speed racer, that's what we got up. A decent amount of jaggers that would continue betting, so like, what is he thinking right now, right? I mean, we obviously just call that. Oh, wow. That's really a bad river. That's really a bad turn and river. Jeez. Misclick flop. That sucks. Ah, man. It's a big jump. Ah, that's so annoying, man. Love this song. Words of the Wisdom Losing. Go away, dude. Satux, thank you for the follow. Went here. Oh man, his timing is just impeccable. Impeccable. Looks like we're going to lose that. We also just lost this. which sucks. He leads her, which is interesting. I limped this because he's been raising so much 3.5x that I thought like I could limp her and get away and like just jam over the top or just call and play a good pot. But I was gonna call her again. Ace, king, club. You gotta be fucking kidding me. Like this, this heads up is just pissing me off. His timing is just so good, man. Every time I have a good hand, I'm not raising. Every time I have a bad hand, oh, raising. Like, what the fuck? Told me. Then he just donk leads her and I don't improve. With 900 outs, I'm not going to turn this into a bluff. 7-8 we win against. Take that. Take that. He just let flop as well for some reason. I don't know. I don't know, dude. I don't know. We're so bad, dude. We are so bad. That sucks. The new kind of appearance is such an improvement. It used to look bad enough that I didn't consider playing. Yeah, it's really good, man. It's really good. Plays really smooth as well. I think we could just check. I mean, we just chop here a lot. Chop here a ton. Yeah. He realized, sadly. Maybe I call 5-9 now, honestly, maybe. I win my 3.5 big blinds. Nice. Wow, he calls that. Still gonna have some king highs that he still calls with as well. I do think I want a double barrel when I pick up the club. I don't love that I have to do it with a queen high, but I think we can get some better queen highs to fold and also some king eights to fold. Not showing that much aggression in boards like this. Boring. Check and then he's just gonna fucking win. Unless he has deuces through fives. Oh, we chop. That is a fortunate river. I just jumped into the same thing that I just said like he might fall for. Lol. Oh, that's funny. Check here. Is it easy to withdraw on Coinpoker? I've actually not tried, but like I don't know. Like I am worried about it, given it's crypto. I heard you had to use crypto and shit. You do, yeah. When he makes a pot, I just don't get in call. You do have to do that. I've heard people say it's pretty easy with, they've used like Revolut, but they also say that the fees from, so what you do is like, you send it to your Revolut. Like every time I have a bad hand here, he raises, but every time I have a good hand, he just calls. It's pissing me off. People say it's easy with Revolut, but you obviously get it out in crypto as well, and it's apparently pretty, there's pretty big fees to change it from crypto to dollars in your Revolut account. Maybe I should call one here, but I'm not sure. It's just should limp as well, honestly. Come on, just raise on me this time. Just do it. Just go for it. It's time for me to double. Oh my god, man. Can you see what I have? Like, what is happening? It's like every time I'm gonna end. This is so annoying, man. This timing is crazy. And the bait's not flopping anything. I don't know, man. I could have some limp traps. I don't think he has as much trappy stuff. And here we lose ace 9 versus jack deuce, blind blind. That's something. That's something. That was not our tournament, man. That was not our thing. We call. Open and hello. Okay, we can call that. Could even consider racing it, honestly. Just trying to get him up like a jack high and queen high. I think I'm okay with this sizing because I think I would bet this sizing with my 8x as well. Okay. And check. Then we're gonna call. Good luck, Winston, and congrats with the Coin Poker affiliate deal. Thank you. Fine, fine. Interesting that he bet turn there with a 5 when there's another overcard coming in. We can't fold this now. If he jams, we gotta call it off. King, queen suited. Okay. King or queen. Come on, king or queen. Come on, king or queen. Man, that heads up was just not mine, man. It was just not mine. And there is nothing that really worked. I could even like, I fucking even knew his patterns. Like he was betting like a 5th or like not even 5th, but he bet small when he didn't have it, bet bigger when he had it. But I just didn't get any chances to actually get any of it going because I just didn't get anything. And all the time pre-flop, we just like he just hit the perfect timing every single hand. That was so frustrating. That was so frustrating. But hey. We'll take 1400, we'll take that. I have one tournament left, this is the one. We have 49 of 228, which doesn't seem far away, but it is far away. Especially when you only play one table. Yeah, I'll be off. Yeah, the fees are insane on Revolut. Yeah, there you go. I think we're up because of that. We're up around around 1200 today. That is with thinking about this cash as well, but not like thinking about a deep run, right? So pretty happy with that. Pretty happy. You can also use Coinbase and Binance. Yeah, you can obviously use the Coinbase is probably like, and Binance is probably the most used crypto wallets, but it's more for like people that use normal cards, right? that I was talking to. But yeah, you can definitely use normal crypto places. It's pretty easy to withdraw. I withdrew 2K to DKK and probably lost like 10 to 20 USD in fees. There you go. This dude has a guard mode, yeah. I knew what he was doing as well. I didn't want to say it because we were obviously streaming, but like it was pretty predictable with the bigger sizings and stuff. Like his sizing choices, especially on flops, was like really predictable. Like when he would keep on going for stuff, but I just didn't get the hands to do anything about it. I just didn't get the spots. Okay, well, it's still a very good day, man. It's still a very good day. It can just be very frustrating with the heads ups if it doesn't get your way. Right now I can see that we're down like 150 on GG. That's without like that score. I don't know exactly what we're down in stats, but I'll figure it out. I'll figure it out at one point. But all in all, a good day, man. All in all, a good day. Like it's not more than 200 down in stats, which is 350, which means we're up 1,000 at least. And that's also we also have a $150 ticket for the tournament tomorrow, and $100 for the Sunday Million tomorrow as well. So plenty to go. I will play this one off stream. Then I'll update bankroll for you guys tomorrow. I'll hopefully get a new design for you tomorrow, or at least for the new week. And then yeah, it'll be cool, man. It'll be great. So appreciate all of you. And I hope you all have a good night. I will be back if I make final 3 tables in this, but otherwise I'm just going to play it off stream. We've been streaming for 11 hours now, so going to raid over to someone, probably Tom or something. I don't know. Yeah, probably Tom Poker, also with coin. So go check him out, and then see you again tomorrow. Until then, have a great time. Peace out.